Joe Rogan Podcast. Check it out.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Train by day, Joe Rogan Podcast by night, all day.
Yes. All right, we're live. Gentlemen, cheers. Salute.
Oh,
Fellas.
shit.
Click.
Oh, shit.
Hey. Each other's eyes, look in each other's
The OG
eyes.
crew.
No G's.
I was actually thinking about going to Abu Dhabi for this one.
Really?
Yeah, I was thinking of going on a vacation just for funds.
Yeah.
But then I found out it was 19 hours on a plane. I was like, oh,
Hard pass.
yo, that's too much. I'll do 10.
Even with a bed, it doesn't
Much
matter.
rather do this.
It don't matter, man. You lose days.
Yes.
You don't lose a day. You lose days because your day's in a fog. After it's over, you're all confused. Your body feels weird. Your workouts suck. You just,
That would be the card to do it, though. If there's one
100%.
card that would give me to fly whatever it is, 19
that
hours.
main
it'd be
fight.
It's the main and co.
yeah, the co's big. The co's big.
huge.
It's
When
big.
it comes out.
There's so many,
Hamzat Whittaker.
so many questions in that fight, man. You know, can Whittaker, if Whittaker can stuff, you remember the third round, Kamaru Usman won the third round.
If
And
that
he
was
did
5
on-
rounds?
Yep. I would have my money on him.
100%.
And the thing is, he had 10 days notice. So he didn't have any trust in his gas tank, you know, and he talked about it.
You know, they offered him 5 rounds. He said no. And then when he was
I
walking
know.
out of the octagon, he goes, I fucked up.
Wait.
Should have done
Who
5.
said that?
Kamaru.
He's like, I fucked
but
up. Should have done
come on,
5.
what do you know, 10, maybe that would have really psychologically fucked him. If he
Correct.
realized he had to do fucking 25 minutes
25
against
minutes.
I know.
Hamzat, who's
I know.
in top shape. But he was getting tired in that third round, and that's Hamzat's thing. He tries to get you out of there. Like that shit that he did to Kevin, like you can't, there's no way he could have continued that if he didn't
No,
submit him in the
impossible.
first round. When he just jumped on him, he went all in, just foot on the gas. It's like an electric car. It has 260 miles of range. No, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Not if you
Moving
go
at
fast.
that pace, it's about 100.
Bro, you
Yeah.
take a Tesla around a racetrack, those bitches are burnt out
You're
after
fucked.
like 2 laps.
You're fucked.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
After one pull.
I didn't know
Is
that.
that true?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many laps you could do, but there's no fucking way you're going to do 260 miles.
Is there like an Indy for Teslas? Like a
No.
Indy, like NASCAR thing?
But they're the
Shouldn't there be? Shouldn't there be?
fastest
No, because-
car you can buy. If you want to buy a car from a lot, the fastest car you could buy is a 4-door, like, luxury sedan.
Plaid.
Yeah,
Why don't
fastest
they
car.
race them?
Well, they do things around tracks. They
Well,
have track
Nitro
records.
Cross has electric.
It wouldn't
They-
be,
they-
they wouldn't
they
do it
fly
like
it's
in,
just silent.
in like Florida or in the South. They would have to be like in
But-
Seattle,
Yeah,
right?
correct me. Yeah.
Tesla NASCAR in San Francisco.
The whole thing's so crazy because even though, yeah, it is the future, yeah, it's a superior technology, the reality is they're getting their minerals from fucking China and they're using cobalt mines in the Congo. Like, the whole thing's crazy.
But the whole thing, you can do both. It doesn't have to
Right.
be one or the other.
Right, but what I'm saying is, like, to connect that with, like, this is the most ethical, this is the most environmentally friendly. It's not.
They've kind of stopped doing that.
It's
Because
just
they got
not.
educated, yeah.
Not only that, do you know that, like, the environmental pollution from an electric car is significantly
Way
more
higher.
than because of brake dust?
Right.
Like, brake dust is a giant problem. Everybody wants to talk about exhaust fumes. If you live in New York City, you're breathing in brake dust
dust.
all
And
day
they're so
long.
heavy that it burns
What's the difference between
tires
brake
faster.
dust from a Tesla and like
Can't
a
be good.
gas-powered car?
It's a heavier car.
Way heavier.
So Tesla's better because Tesla has regenerative braking. So when I'm driving my Tesla, if I let off the gas, it slows down like considerably, where I don't even have to use the brake sometimes. If I'm driving around town, you could do one pedal driving because as soon as you let off the gas, it slows itself because it regenerates electricity during that process of slowing down. So it uses the momentum of the car to extend the battery life. So you don't get as much in it, but it's still so heavy.
Do you think like in 20 years, like Teslas are going to be like $1,500 in the recycler or something?
No, because you know what
They're
the idea
already
is?
eating
No,
big cock.
but the
They
idea
don't do good on
no,
resale
what
at
they're saying is
all.
electric cars are the way cell phones. Remember, you had to carry a big thing, like a big cell phone,
Yeah.
like with that.
Yeah.
So the idea is, yes, it is not environmentally very effective and all that, but it's in its infancy. And the idea is you want to keep doing it so there's a breakthrough in material sciences with incentives.
You have
and
a
then you'll
Tesla.
have, you know,
But you're still getting
have a Tesla,
mining
right?
and
I mean,
the
electric
cobalt
cars are
mines.
the
That's
future.
never going to go away.
But
Right.
the technology of electric cars is the future in terms of as they get better
Nah,
at
you're
it.
a cunt.
it's
Why,
gonna be
why is
cheaper
it
to
the
make.
future? Why is it the future?
This is all
What's the
cunt
future?
talk. This is all bitch
Well, this
talk.
is
I
the
get
thing.
it's
There's
talking, he goes-
no. He's totally right because there's a bunch of experimental battery technologies that they're currently working on that are going to be so much better than these lithium
And
ion.
they're going to need
batteries.
less slaves.
Yeah, we're in the leather
Probably zero
helmet. We're in
slaves.
the
That's
leather
the goal.
helmet.
What if it's like robots,
Goal
like
zero.
mining the
Yeah.
cobalt?
That'd be robots.
Yeah, it's fine. What if they turn on us?
But then the
Like-
slaves make the robots.
Eddie,
Yeah.
we're gonna have that. No, we're gonna have that. So with
When does it
AI,
end? you need oil to make the fucking robot.
No,
Get out of it.
100%. 100%. Every piece of plastic we use is made with oil.
Yeah.
and with AI, the idea is you're going to have robots, and those robots will be on a piece of land. So you'll buy the plot of land, and those robots will then mine the materials needed to build a house. So they'll use the actual land that they're on to mine all the materials
To
and
make the
build a
house.
house.
That
out of
sounds
the
so
ground.
far away, Doc.
But it's
We'll all be
so
that far away.
The
Not that
robots,
far away.
the robots ain't the robots I got now. Come on, they ain't shit.
No, Eddie, it's all artificial intelligence.
Yeah.
When artificial intelligence becomes sentient, and they have quantum computers now. Brian Cox was here the other day, and he tried to
The
explain
guy from
quantum.
CERN.
Yes,
He's- okay.
trying to explain quantum computers for me. They're so insanely
Talking about
powerful.
the guy from CERN?
Yes, they're so insanely powerful that they don't even understand what they're doing. They think
Exactly.
that they're pulling information from different universes simultaneously.
That's what I'm talking
It's
about.
the multi-world
That's not
theory
good.
of
Let me
quantum
explain it to
computing.
you.
That's
They-
not
They've
good,
showed
right?
that they can create wormholes. There's evidence in
What?
quantum
You believe
computing
that?
of wormholes.
You believe that for
Get 'em.
real?
Yes.
Wait. So
on
wait.
now.
So
They're
the
full of
quantum computer
shit.
is picking up information.
They're full of
It's from
shit.
like different dimensions. Or
They don't even understand exactly what it's doing. But this is the way he explained it to me. I hope I'm not butchering it. But some insane amount of time, like all the seconds that the world has ever existed plus, you would need that for a computer, a normal computer, to solve a problem that a quantum computer would solve in 1 second.
do we have quantum?
Yes,
we do
yeah,
have them now.
they have quantum computers, but they don't exactly know how to program them now. I think is the problem.
You're
They
talking
got to
about
compute. They're making computers and they don't know how to program them.
This is what it is. They're so complex that they want to develop the infrastructure. The computer's very small, which is really crazy.
And let me
The
guess.
actual
They
quantum
need
computer-
money to finish this. Let me guess.
Eddie, settle down. The actual chip.
Yeah.
The actual chip is very small. It's like a tiny little. It's smaller than this. The actual
Christ.
chip. The whole rest of the thing is insane cooling. Because in order to operate
Energy,
this,
yeah.
you have to keep it at an unbelievably cold temperature, like colder than deep space.
Jesus.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. It's you should see it, but pull up something on it, Jamie, just so they can see like the explanation of quantum computing. This episode is brought to you by The Farmer's Dog. Dogs are amazing. They're loyal. They're lovable. Like, just having Marshall around can make my day 10 times better. And I'm sure you love your dog just as much, and you want to do your best to help them live longer, healthier, happier lives. And a healthy life for your dog starts with healthy food, just like it does for us. There's a reason having a balanced diet is so important. So how do you know if your dog's food is as healthy and as safe as it can be? Well, Farmer's Dog gives you that peace of mind by making fresh, real food developed by board-certified nutritionists to provide all the nutrients your dog needs. And their food is human grade, which means it's made to the same quality and safety standards as human food. Very few pet foods are made to this strict standard. And let's be clear, human grade food doesn't mean the food is fancy. It just means it's safe and healthy. It's simple, real food from people who care about what goes into your dog's body. The Farmer's Dog makes it easy to help your dog live a long, healthy life by sending you fresh food that's pre-portioned just for your dog's needs. Because every dog is different. And I'm not just talking about breeds. From their size to their personality to their health, every dog is unique. Plus, precise portions can help keep your dog at an ideal weight, which is one of the proven predictors of a long life. Look, no one, dog or human, should be eating highly processed foods for every meal. It doesn't matter how old your dog is. It's always a great time to start investing in their health and happiness. So, try the Farmer's Dog today. You can get 50% off your first box of fresh, healthy food at thefarmersdog.com/Rogan. Plus, you get free shipping. Just go to thefarmersdog.com/Rogan. Tap the banner or visit this episode's page to learn more. Offer applicable for new customers only. Like, it's a real thing, Eddie. As
You
much
call
as
them bullshit,
it
Eddie?
seems
No, I
great.
know.
Listen,
When they
the
say-
computers are a real fucking thing. Okay?
You know when you see-
the reason why you find all this shit on YouTube that doesn't make any sense is because computers are a real fucking
What's that?
thing.
That's
What's
right.
a
These people
computer?
can make videos, they compress them, they upload them online. So this is computing. It's all a real thing. Quantum computing is this, but it's through an insanely powerful source.
And I can't get service in my fucking
This is,
backyard.
first of all, there's only a couple of these on Earth. They're very difficult to make, insane tolerances.
And
That's
super
the
expensive,
computer.
right? They need it more.
Unbelievably
So what if we're
expensive,
in
I'm
a
sure.
quantum computer?
I'm sure
Who
because
pays for it?
They're completely the companies that are making them.
Not the taxpayers?
I highly doubt it. There's
don't
probably
think
there's
so?
some subsidizing.
No, so
there's
have you
probably some
have you seen like them
incentives.
stand like I don't know if it was the Cox guy or whatever, but there's a video like they're in front of that big cylinder in CERN, and they're talking about we've discovered 10 dimensions. We're going to discover an 11th dimension, but
Right.
we need more money.
Yeah, they do need more money,
Well,
Eddie.
but
How do you,
Eddie-
what do you think? It's for free?
Eddie,
you think you can make a
expensive.
quantum computer in your backyard?
That's
with,
where DARPA
with
and
fucking
ARPA come
lemonade
in.
money?
You don't
Yeah,
think you don't
that's where
feel
DARPA
like a little like
Listen, the whole thing's crazy because what they're going to do is make a life form that's way smarter than us. It's going to happen. It's going to happen soon. That's crazy.
It's
The
called-
fact-
it's
the
called
fact that
Terminator
we're,
2.
yeah, literally, we're
Terminator
marching towards our own demise for sure. There is no fucking way that's not going to
And
happen.
if
Or
good guys
we're
can
in
get
a
it, bad
circle.
guys can get it too. That's the issue.
100%, and they might be getting it quicker.
Yes.
But
That's
what
the
if
thing.
this is already a computer? Like, what if we're already in a quantum computer?
Damn, well, that's what Elon thinks.
Well, only rich
But
people
I don't
say that.
understand.
Only rich people
because
say that.
their
in other words-
computer
Yeah,
program
but-
is awesome.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
getting their dick sucked, flying around
yeah,
in
the
rockets.
single mom of 4 at McDonald's and like we're in a fucking simulation.
Exactly.
Now,
But
we
that's
might
such a
be-
good
we
point.
might be-
Such
we
a
might be
good
creating-
point.
only billionaires say we're in a simulation.
No. What if we're already computer creations that are creating?
we
better
are in a
computers?
machine, though. I
You know
mean,
what
it's
I'm
so
saying?
obvious. We are in a machine.
We're in the matrix, and we're
The
already
sun,
creating
the moon,
another,
the stars.
like a better version
Right.
of ourselves.
We're in a machine. Now.
Right,
We're in a clock.
right,
We're
right.
actually in a clock.
Yes.
The sun regulates the day. The clocks go to the stars and the sun and the moon. The moon's 28 days. Apparently, we're supposed to have 13 months, and we used to have 13 months.
said that?
No, we used
You
to.
don't believe that?
They
I
used
like
to
when you
the
do that.
calendar
Eddie
used to be
goes like
13
this,
months.
he
No,
goes,
he's
"I'm
right.
saying,
No, he's
apparently
right.
13
First of all, what he's
months,
saying about the machine is real. That makes sense.
Now think about October. What does oct mean?
Oh boy,
8, right?
October.
2 minutes
Why,
into the
why is it the
podcast.
10th month?
I don't know.
Octopuses.
Deca. What does that mean? 10?
10.
December?
You're
10?
using Latin on me right now, bro.
Look at that, bro. Cherokee calendar.
Exactly.
Traditionally defined as a lunar calendar marked by 13 moon cycles of
Hey,
28
man.
days. Well, does that work?
It does work. There's an extra day, and that day is like the Ides of March. March is supposed to be the
well,
first
why
month.
didn't we do that? That's so much better than
They're trying to
one
confuse
month
us.
has
Exactly.
31,
By the way,
one
we
month
just
has
went from
28.
Exactly,
computers to
right?
By the way,
changing time.
Oh,
And the moon
how
has a 28
convenient.
day
They
fate.
do Black History Month on the 1 month when only 28 days. Like, settle down.
Here comes the pirate,
There's the pirate.
Bro, this is a great fight.
Trojan.
This fucking dude throws kicks like everybody else throws punches.
Yeah.
Shara Bullet's so weird. Like, even you watch him training, it's a non-stop kicking thing.
Did you see him training with that Nina girl?
Yes. See,
You
it
didn't get
makes
the
me
memo?
think, though, watching him train, because everybody thinks that kicks wear you out. I think kicks wear you out if you're not used to throwing kicks.
Yeah, 100%.
Dude, does he
Just
have
like
an orange bush
guys who
coming
can
out of his
run-
shorts?
I don't know.
No, that's not his bush, bro, is it?
That's his
Isn't that
beard,
an
bro.
orange
He's
bush
got the
coming out of
biggest
his
head.
No, that's
Can you
just like a
imagine if he
little
just
belly
let it
button
grow?
hair.
Would Dana have to pull him to the side? Yo, like
you gotta
Herb
shave
Dean
the
would shave him.
pubes.
Look how big his head is. though. His head
Well,
is
some
so
of
much
those
bigger than
dudes, like
everybody.
those Russian wrestlers that have crazy hairy backs, you know those dudes.
That
who
should
just
be
have
illegal.
Wild
Forrest.
crotch hair. Wild
Orlovsky.
crotch hair.
Remember how hairy
oh my
Orlovsky
God.
was?
Oh my
He
God.
was a
he was a
wolf.
werewolf.
He had hair on his
Oh,
shoulders.
bro.
Yeah, he was a werewolf.
But he looked awesome. When you're
Bro,
that big and
props to
strong-
that guy, man. I'm sad that he's now out of the UFC. You know that they kind of forced him out, but
Did they
props
finally
to
cut
that
him?
guy. Yeah, that guy stayed like world class for a long ass time, even after he wasn't the best.
Because remember, he lost to Fedor. He's doing well. Did that weird flying fucking knee,
fucked
got
up.
knocked out.
If he didn't
and
do
then
that-
still reinvented himself. And
That
did
guy's
good
never
work.
going bald. That guy is
Never.
Dude, look
Looks
at
like the
that.
hormone
Bro, he
monster.
was
Well, I worked
fucking.
with
He
Freddie
was
Roach
fucking
for that
Fedor up. He was tuning him up on the feet.
And then did that weird flying
Ah,
fucking.
you fucked up. But everybody forgets how good Arlovsky was in his prime.
Yeah.
Bro, he had a laser beam of a right hand. As he got older, his punches were more late, probably shoulder problems.
Me and him
You know,
had the most boringest fight ever. I beat him, but yeah. It was very boring.
Isn't that crazy too that you fought him like how many years after he started?
Shit.
Think about that. He was a champ in what, 2005?
No,
That's cool.
earlier.
Yeah, so
And the
20
first
years
time he
ago, he's a
fought-
champ.
But the first time we fight, we were like in our 20s. Probably.
And then
Yeah.
taking on young, I was a young line and
Bro, he
beating
took on
guys.
Francis.
Yeah.
He took on Francis
And then
when
he got-
Francis was. Yeah, it happened.
When was the first time our last we walked?
Do you
into
remember?
UFC?
Bro.
Do you remember how you partied
this out.
after the Crow Cop fight? Do you remember that night?
Yep.
What'd you do?
I went and got chicken wings and went to my room and threw up.
That's it.
I was
You didn't go.
concussed.
Oh shit. Okay. So you couldn't go party.
And I was in so much pain because my nose got shattered.
Isn't that crazy that people don't even think about that? But a lot of the guys who win still get concussed. Even the guys who win by knockout. You think, oh, he won by knockout. He must be fine right now. Like, no, he probably almost got KO'd himself.
It was tough.
Do you ever see that fight with Ramon Deckers? Ramon Deckers fought this dude, and they both left hooked at the same time and both knocked each other out.
Oh, that was in the end of Rocky 3.
It's real in
Yeah,
this
it's real.
in this kickboxing. Ramon Deckers is
One
my
of the best ever.
my favorite kickboxer of all time because he was such a fucking psychopath.
throw
Look at
everything.
this,
Oh,
bro.
damn.
They both just cranked one off
He
at
was
the
a Dutch
exact
guy,
same
right?
time. Oh yeah.
Yeah, monster.
Look at this, boom, bro. That
Same
is
time.
so
Who
crazy.
won?
I think the other guy did. I think Ryan Simpson got up
How
first.
wild is that?
He got up first. I think. See, he wasn't totally out. Like, look, when he goes down, he catches
Protect him
himself.
too, yeah.
But Rob can't. Or excuse me, Ramon Deckers didn't.
He's out.
What weight did he fight at?
Well, he started off light. See, that was the
Yeah.
thing. He was one of the only foreigners that went over to Holland and was fighting Thais, and he was their size.
Do you remember that
he
that
was
was
from Holland and he went over to Thai.
Yeah, bro, he
Yes.
fucked those dudes up,
Yeah.
and with a violence they had never seen before, like a psychotic violence.
Like a
Yeah, they
Melvin
hired,
Meinhof. kind of thing.
the Holland mob hired me to move and live
Oh, yeah.
there to train Ramon Deckers to fight MMA.
yeah, that's
Yes.
right. I forgot about
And
that.
then the mob boss got thrown in jail, and then they canceled the plans. I was
Yeah,
ready to
and he
move to
was-
Holland. I was going
he
to move
was-
to Holland.
He was telling me, he's like, bro, it's going to be awesome. I'm going to train those dudes. I'm going to give them some fucking killer jujitsu. It wouldn't work, too. Hey, let's
Here we
get the
go.
clock going because Shara Bullet.
Can I
is
get
about
a
to fight.
color on
Sure.
his opponent?
So
Very good striker.
458, 457, 450, or 455, 54, 453, 452. All right, sync it up.
Sharabullet's fighting with one eye.
Yeah,
Can't see
one
it all.
eye.
One eye.
Out of
He-
the other one, right?
He's such an exciting fighter. He's one of my favorite fighters. His ceiling, I don't know because of his wrestling. It's a huge
but the
issue.
thing, like, this is a big move up. I
How's his
think.
jiu-jitsu?
He's not a ground fighter.
That's not his thing.
He's really a karate guy. But the way he throws his kicks is nuts. man.
Karate
Look
guy
how
from like
fast.
Dagestan or
Oh, yeah.
something, right?
Yeah.
That's so weird, right?
It's not like Muay Thai style. I mean, he can do all that.
Oh, he
shit.
got clipped there.
Petrosian's good, man. This is
Oh,
what I'm
really
talking
good.
about. Really good.
Really good
and,
Muay Thai.
And fully complete. He's a complete guy.
What
and
is he,
also
Armenian?
super strong. Sounds Armenian.
Russian
He
Armenian.
better be Armenian.
Bullet's got
Petrosian?
an indestructible head, but anybody can
Well,
get knocked
when he
out.
gets hit with shots
He just
because
got
of all
caught.
that hair, it looks
He's got
worse.
caught twice now.
Yeah, it does look
It
worse.
looks way
with the
worse
hair.
because all that hair.
That's a very good point.
Because you just see it.
Looks like
more.
the burning bush.
But Petrosian's super solid. When I saw this fight was being made, I was like, ooh, that's a real
Look at
test.
those 1-2s.
Yeah, and like good defensively, big fucking dude for the weight class.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are so big. It's so crazy that how big 185 is now.
wild, dude.
They're so big.
DDP, I was trying to tell Brian, I'm like, dude, DDP is
Huge.
a different fucking animal.
Anthony Smith is he was like 235
He's a
with no
205er
fat
though.
on him. I
He's
was
Yeah, but
like,
he's
205.
205er. This
I
is
know.
an 85.
No,
know.
85 though.
No, they're huge too.
Yeah. 205's notoriously been big. 85
Yeah.
now, to me, is the biggest kind of leap as far as
Really?
big guys. They're fucking huge.
Dricus is so fucking big.
Izzy ain't small either. Strickland
Nope.
ain't small.
Look
Nope.
at Luke Rockhold.
Nope.
He fought
Big
Paul
guys.
walking around
Costa,
220.
yeah. Robert Whittaker's no punk.
These guys are bigger.
What
Yes.
kick is he the most famous for?
Petrosian? He's just
No,
solid.
not Petrosian. The
Oh,
other-
clipped him there?
Megomedov?
Clipped him
he
there?
throws everything.
Is it the wheel kicks?
He throws everything.
Everything.
Wheel kicks,
He
axe
can do it all.
kicks, roundhouse
Oh, shit.
kicks.
Someone's getting knocked out, dog.
Bro, he's coming after this dude.
Hasn't
though.
really
But
thrown any
Petrosian's
kicks.
landing too, though.
Yeah, but he's
Someone's
coming
about to
after
get knocked out.
Petrosian. He's really hit
He's
the
a
gas
rugged
here.
man.
I love his look, man. Like a pirate. So crazy.
You know, he played a bad guy in a movie in Hollywood recently.
Oh, what a great casting. They're going to cast Peloton in some movie, too, I heard. He's a bad guy in some movie.
That makes
it
sense.
fuck yeah. I'm hyped for these guys. Imagine if one of these guys becomes the next Rock.
The next, like, John Cena, that'd be sick.
Like, you telling me Conor McGregor couldn't become an action movie star?
Dude, they've asked him to, and he keeps turning it down.
He still wants to fight.
Does he?
Still wants to fight.
Does he?
And he also wants to party.
Yeah, I love him. He can do no wrong in
He
my
looks
book.
like he's having a good time.
Yeah, as he should.
Yeah.
He doesn't know his shit. He already did it.
If
Sometimes
he-
a good time can be.
If
Oh,
he just
he got clipped.
he got
Left
clipped.
hook.
That left hook was
Who got
nasty.
clipped? Petrosian?
Yeah, Petrosian did.
He's been clipped a few times now.
But look out the way he throws his kicks. It's so different. And he can throw so many in a row, too. But Petrosian is rock solid, man.
I wonder if that hair is actually a bit of a shock absorber.
No.
Right?
No.
That was a stupid comment, right?
That's so dumb. Somebody hit you in the head with a fucking big head of
that
hair.
guy.
You think
But I think the beard is
I mean, no, just the hair, all that hair.
they used to
Got a
think that in
mane.
boxing. In boxing, you used to have to shave your beard.
Yeah, for Golden Gloves, they made me shave everything. I couldn't look more Mexican.
what I'm
I just had a
saying.
mustache.
But even if it's like 1%, right? It can make a difference.
No.
No.
At this
no,
level, it does not fucking
no,
matter.
it doesn't matter. Especially a
think so?
tiny
A little bit,
beard.
little padding. No.
Nah.
That ain't
Unless
gonna
you had
stop
a
shit.
crazy ass wild man beard, like one of them dudes that lives in the woods for 10 years.
Just like a thick.
Maybe
big old
psychologically, it feels
Rick
like
Rubin beard.
Yeah, that might
maybe.
work, yeah.
Like if you get hit with an uppercut, I would say a Rick Rubin beard would protect you quite a bit.
Or
Dude,
maybe you stop your punch thinking you're hitting him. You know how you aim and maybe it stops.
Nah, they
you from-
punch through,
What?
man.
The
They
fuck
punch
are you
through.
talking
And
about,
then you're
Brian?
like,
These
"His
guys are
face is longer than
professionals,
I
man.
thought." So
When
you're
was the last
catching
time you
most of the
punched
hair.
somebody? That's the dumbest thing I've ever
No,
heard.
you're pulling your punch. You're
No,
like,
they're
there's his face.
professionals.
No, you're aiming. There's his face, but it's an illusion. I didn't go all the way through.
He's lighting him
How
up.
dare you,
Dude,
Brian.
I've been pretty hard on Hamzat, because the hype kind of fell off, dude. The longest COVID ever, and then he had an interview with Brett Okamoto, and you're like,
Oh, side
side
kick,
kick,
dude.
yeah.
Side fucking
Yeah,
kick.
bro. He does everything, man.
Then he has that interview with Brett Okamoto.
Catches you off
and
guard.
he talks about how he's been depressed and he's been constantly moving. And he has a kid. And you're like, oh, this is a normal dude.
Yeah.
He's calmed down because he had a kid.
Yep.
And he's been going through a tough time. His camp, he didn't have the same camp. That's
His
why he's
kid has
missing
had
weight.
2 surgeries. His
kid's
kid's
having
going to have one second
another
surgery,
surgery. Is that
after the fight.
Yeah, and they're like, "What's going on?" He's like, I was depressed because he's like, it's tough making my family move every fucking month. Until
Why
we
do they
found
have to
permanent-"
move all the time?
I don't know. But you,
Shit.
and then you saying that's why he wants to stay and fight. People give him shit about not coming to America. He's like, my health when I fly, it fucks me up.
Yeah,
which I don't know.
think that
Who knows
dude,
what's real?
Here's the story on that dude. Supposedly, you can't kick him out of the gym. He's the most brutal overtrainer. Like that's the story on him, and that he's just like such a psychopath that he'll train even if he's sick.
Did you see him training with the Olympic wrestling team?
Yes. Yeah.
No.
Pretty fucking impressive.
Yeah, dude.
Really impressive.
motherfucker-
Hanging with those guys.
Yeah.
Really? You
Yeah.
don't say.
Monster.
Yeah. He's a beast, dude.
Yeah, he's a beast.
What he did to Rockhold was disturbing. It was disturbing. Like Luke Rockhold, he's not in his prime, but Luke
he's a hell of a
Rockhold was a
grappler.
fantastic
Who
grappler.
you guys talking about again?
Hamzat.
Oh.
Hamzat rolled with Luke Rockhold and just ran through him.
Okay.
Ran through him. Arm barred him. What else?
He's
Like,
okay.
heel hooked him.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Luke.
but just ran through him. Just dominated him.
He's a banshee, but the only thing I would not touch this as far as betting. If I were going to bet on it, I'd put money on Whittaker, just because there's so many variables with Hamzat. His best heavyweight win is against Mershart. He's never really beat a true middleweight, and then you're going from fighting welterweights. He beat a blown up Usman, struggled with that, struggled with Gilbert Burns, and you're fighting Robert Whittaker at 3.
Well, I still want to see it.
Oh no,
I don't know what you're
Joe!
talking
I'm not
about.
saying no. I'm not saying
Yeah.
no. I'm saying I wouldn't bet on it.
Well,
I'm saying there's too many unknowns
The
with Hamzat for me
Mershot
to bet
was
on it.
like that was like one of the first. I think his first fight was at 85,
Yes.
and then I think it's 170 he's unstoppable. But I just don't think he can really
tough
make
to weigh
down
170.
Did you see him on the scales for this?
He looked bad.
He was the last one to weigh in.
Yeah.
It's tough.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Even 85. Yeah.
Max looks very thin too. Max looks real
Yes.
drawn out.
See, I don't like Max at 45,
Real
especially at
drawn
his
out.
age. I like him at 55. But
Yep.
the thing with Max, so he's been going on this fucking war path after losing to Volkanovski. They asked him what changed. You know what he said?
What?
Sparring. Remember, he was the guy that goes, I
Yeah.
don't spar? They go, what
Yeah.
changed? He goes, I started sparring again.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm knocking bitches out. You got to
Well,
spar.
You got to
You gotta spar.
Unfortunately,
He was the one guy. I'm like, oh man, maybe you don't have to. And then you're like, all right.
I wonder if Sharp Bullet would lose all his power if you shaved his beard.
I
and
think
cut
there were
his hair.
some other guys who decided to go the not sparring route too.
Mitrione did it for a long time.
Yeah.
Mitrione was the first of it.
A lot of those guys started talking about that.
Didn't Donald do it? I think Donald did it. I think Donald did it for
Even
a while
Tim
as
Kennedy
well.
You know
said
what?
that.
In football,
Donald did.
the equivalent to that, not sparring, is not really going hard in preseason. And the Browns didn't fucking play anybody in preseason. They didn't take any chances, and they got walloped the first 7.
It's just different.
Yeah. So now it's like, damn,
right in the
we gotta
nuts.
spar in preseason.
Nut
Right in
shot.
the nuts,
Ooh.
dude. And that's when you feel it.
Bro, everybody needs to get those diamond MMA cups.
What are they?
Those are compression shorts with those like perfectly fitted cups you could take a literal nut shot
What?
to.
Really?
Yeah, man, they
like
exist.
steel.
Not only that, here's the thing. You can wear a tie cup. You can wear a steel tie cup in the UFC. If
That's
you're
an
fighting in the
advantage,
UFC, you 100% should wear a steel tie
Because you
cup.
can break their foot.
Yeah, if somebody kicks
Or
you in the dick,
armbar.
it breaks
Or
their foot.
The leverage with an armbar.
Lever with an armbar
Oh,
is insane. And also, like, if you get on top of them, you could shove that thing into them. It's
I'm
a
gonna start
fucking
wearing
weapon.
one just cause for podcasts and everything.
You
That'd
can
be
get
fucking
one
awesome.
like they hurt, man. They hurt with whatever you're pushing it up against. It's a piece of
So
metal.
what does it do? It's a how is it held into place? With
You
a-
tie it through your ass like a
It's a
male
thong.
stripper.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's super gay.
Dude, I'm getting turned
Super
on.
good.
I never wore
I
one.
want to wear one for discipline.
But you have to make sure it's really in place because if it slips and a nut gets pokey out, then you're
my
getting
God.
the steel
Oh, my
slam.
God.
I had that happen with a plastic cup once.
Fuck you. That's
Yeah, my nut got pokey outy a little on the
Oh.
side,
I
and I
hate
got
cups.
kicked in the nuts, and the plastic cup slammed into my nut.
That happened to it was Gilbert Iville and Vanderlei Silva in Pride 11.
Oh my
One
god!
kick
nuts?
and the cup
kicked
got
again.
caught on his nuts, and it was over. They had to take him out in a stretcher.
I never wore
Oh
a cup
my
in
God.
football or fighting.
I
Never.
remember that fight. I remember so many pride
Yeah, it was
fights.
over. It was like he wouldn't like. Usually, you get hit in the nuts. And you need 5 minutes max or whatever. This time, there was no coming back. His nut got caught on the side of the.
God.
Dude, when you look at those old Pride fights, that might have been the golden years. That might have been the best of the best. The Savages.
There was
they're
so
just
much good about it.
savages.
There was so much good about it. First of all, it was the first time we ever got to see MMA in giant places. Like there was no UFCs
Tokyo
that were in
Dome.
90,000 people.
And that was in 2000.
Yeah,
And the pageantry.
Yeah,
Like, they also did really well with that.
Remember Henzo versus Sakuraba Pride 10?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I commentated that shit, dog.
Oh, that's right,
It was
you
like
did.
150 degrees. I was in a suit, and it looked like I jumped out of a pool, dog.
And how many people were there, Eddie?
It was like a fucking baseball stadium.
Yeah, like
I don't even
80,000,
know. It was
90,000.
I don't know about 80, but it was.
They used
it
to
was
have some big
insane.
boy.
It was insane.
Yeah.
It was the
That was
best.
when Sock. Dude, there were so many classic matches. Guy Mesger versus Vanderlei Silva, Gilbert Iville when he knocked out
He was scary.
Goodrich in one kick. There was one strike in the fight. They came out and Gilbert Iville just said, kaboom, right to the head, and that was
Oh,
it.
wild left high kick.
And Gary Goodrich was laid out, knocked out for like 5 minutes. And when he woke up, his sister was his personal trainer. She was a yoke chick.
That's not good.
And he woke up and he told me this. He goes, dude, when I woke up, I thought, and you know, he's from Toronto. And he goes, when I woke up, I thought I was at a rave in Toronto. That's what he told me.
Bro,
Gary
here's the
Goodrich.
thing. Maybe he was.
Yeah.
Maybe he was. Like
Out
maybe
of
he
body.
got hit so hard that he got knocked into a parallel dimension.
And
Like, maybe
and
he
didn't
really
recognize his
was.
sister. He thought his sister was some chick he was hanging out with. He didn't even know who
Bro,
his sister was.
maybe that's real. Maybe it's like
dimension?
you remember when you
Brian
used to have
Cox would go, yeah,
cable?
that's what I'm talking about.
You know, remember back when you had cable? When you had cable and there was the dirty channels?
Yeah.
And you could tune into them, but they'd be all like
Yeah,
fucked up. And
fuzzy.
every now and then, you'd
tit.
see like a couple of seconds of some girl's boobs,
Oh,
right? Some
shit.
guy.
Hell,
A
I
couple,
needed.
and then it would go away.
That's all I
Maybe
needed.
that's what like getting kicked in the head is like.
And then finally you just give up on it. You're like, fuck, after like a half an hour, you're just waiting for the shots. Like, fuck this, I'm wasting my life.
Parallel dimensions.
Yeah, when Rothwell knocked me out, I was like climbing a ladder. I went to a different planet and just climbing ladders.
Jacob's
dude.
ladder?
I was just like,
Really?
yeah, my hands were twitching like climbing a
It's
ladder.
the weirdest thing when you get hit really hard and your legs just stop working. It's the weirdest feeling. Like that's why like nerve knockouts, like a good left hook to the jaw when someone gets clipped and you see that nerve. It's like it's the weirdest thing, man. Like you have no control over it. Like there's one thing when you're hit and you're hurt and your body's crumpling, you're taking shots, but the hit to the chin is like weep.
It's an off switch. Someone just goes by.
It's
and goes,
so weird.
Turn the lights off.
But you're conscious.
Yes.
You're conscious. Yeah,
You're conscious. Like
you can't.
you're not. You didn't even get hurt real bad. Like I got hit way harder before than when I've been dropped. But you get hit like on the top of the head, or you get hit somewhere else. But I got hit on the point of the chin once, and my legs.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, what happened?
Dude, he threw a spinning fucking back fist and then reversed it and threw another spinning. He threw
Double
two of them.
spin?
And the opposite
man.
way.
We throwing
I
spin and
missed
shit
the
now?
whole thing.
Tony Ferguson did that once, but he did it the same way. This guy changed directions.
twerk.
Unless I'm retarded. Maybe I'm
That's
wrong.
crazy.
But
Well, we'll see
that's
it
how
in
I
replay.
remember it.
God damn, I talk too much.
Yo, that was
I missed
fucking insane.
By the way, his gas tank is ridiculous.
Well, he
just
has to
doesn't-
have one if he kicks as much as he does. Damn,
He's
we
just
weren't
so
paying
rugged.
attention.
He was
For
look at
sure
him. He's
it's the
like,
replay.
he's not even that happy. He's like, dude, that was fucking tough.
There we go.
He's like, shit, I got. Look, okay, so we go boom, and does he change
Nope.
directions?
Boom.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yo, no one's ever done that before.
By the way,
No
I've
one's
never
ever
seen
done that before.
Look at the accuracy too.
This was good too. Accurate. Boom.
Spinning
No.
back
Okay,
hammer
cool.
fist.
Wow, dude, that's kung fu theater right there.
That is. That's
Yo.
wild.
And they.
That's
what
wild. And the dude just put his head down.
That's gonna be a highlight forever right there.
Amazing.
That's
Boom,
crazy.
boom.
Dude,
Are you
that
kidding?
was that comes
What
fast.
the
Sick.
fuck?
Wow.
And you know what? Tony Ferguson did it to Rafael dos Anjos, but he threw it and then he kept spinning and then he threw another one. You know what I mean? Same
I
direction.
was just thinking of Rafael dos Anjos. Remember when he broke his foot when he was supposed to fight Connor?
Yep, that's
Bro,
supposed to go down.
He was
In
kind
his
of
prime.
he was kind of favored to win.
Yeah, he's.
That was the
rugged.
fight.
He was a scary guy.
He fought
Because
tonight.
How did he do?
How do you do, Jamie? He fought Jeff Neal.
I mean, he ragdolled.
Oh, that's
Tough
right.
fight
He
for him.
ragdolled Nate Diaz. Remember, wasn't he? The one
Bro,
who was
he
picking him
was
up?
a beast when he was the champion. He
Neil
was.
first round TKO.
Jeff Neal knocked him out first round TKO.
Oh,
He's older
He's
though, you know.
40.
yeah, he's older, and I believe he only has one ACL.
And that's
too.
also, I think, damn near his 40th UFC fight.
Okay, how do you remember all this fucking information? Like, do you at night you spend an hour going through shit and watching
No,
fights
I-
again?
I just love
give
it.
him pop quizzes.
Your
we
memory
pop
can't
quiz
be,
each other.
dude. Your memory can't be that good.
I'm telling-
all the
no.
time. It can't be that good.
I
so you
just-
got to watch shit
He's
over
got a good
and
memory.
over. And,
He's actually got a good
dude.
memory.
I just love
You
it. pick
remember
up-
with 2 minutes and 30 seconds of round 4, he hit him with the jab, and like, well, how do you know this shit?
It's probably the same way you know conspiracies and shit. You're just into it. You
I
know?
watch
Here it is,
YouTube all
TKO.
night,
It was a
dog.
TKO. His knee goes out, I think.
Oh, like I just said, that I think he's got
Yeah,
no
bad knee.
ACL.
He's thick.
I think he's got a bad ACL.
Was this at 70?
It's like right here.
Could have been 55, right?
Guys tend to give him problems.
Come on, Rafael.
Man, Jeff Neal's hands look slick.
Oh, his leg's fucked up.
Okay. Dude, and RDA is the nicest guy. When I was fighting over in Brazil, no Brazilian would let me work out in the gym. Nobody would help me. He would take me, drop his daughter off at school, and then take me around, get me food, take me to his gym.
Really?
The nicest fucking guy in the world.
That's crazy that I said that I think he has no ACL,
And that
and then that happened.
that poor guy.
What a bummer.
There's a couple of guys that fight in the UFC with no ACL.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
How do you
craziest thing to
pivot and
do.
Stuff? It's like,
Justin Gaethje has no ACL.
Who was
on
the
his
first
knees.
guy? Do you remember the first guy?
Rico.
Rico Rodriguez. He was
Yeah.
like, "What? What are you doing?" He goes,
Yeah.
"I have no ACL." I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah,
Strickland doesn't have a
Heavyweight
quad.
champion
Yeah,
of the
true.
world.
Wasn't
UFC
Rico
heavyweight champion.
Rodriguez an
But the quad
NCAA
thing you
champ?
can't fix. You can fix the ACL
Am I
thing.
wrong?
You just need to go through a
Rico
surgery.
Rodriguez a NCAA champ too?
No.
No,
He
no.
wrestled, but he wasn't.
He
I
was an
don't-
early John Jock Machado black
Yeah,
belt.
he's a jiu-jitsu guy.
his
big boy.
jiu-jitsu was nasty.
Savage.
Nasty. He was very
He's
good.
a wrestler because this is in the 90s, and when wrestlers came into jiu-jitsu, everybody was a white belt and a blue belt in the 90s. But there was one purple belt per school, and there was one American black belt, Craig Kukok in New York. Remember him, those guys?
I trained with him.
That was
VHS
He was my
one
tapes.
first teacher.
purple belt,
Yeah.
American purple belt per school.
Yeah.
Everybody was a white and everybody was a
Steve
blue.
Maxwell was one of the first American black belts.
But
Yeah, Greg was partners with Henso back.
But
in the
guys
day.
that came in with a wrestling background, like Rico Rodriguez, he came in and he wrestled his whole life. And he went like him and this guy named Seth Goodall. They're big dudes who wrestled. They as blue belts, they went to the world championships and just fucked
That's
everybody.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Rico,
They fucked
but I
everybody.
think Rico was an NCAA champ. Rico Rodriguez.
I don't.
pretty
He
sure.
may
Bring that
be,
shit
but I
up,
don't know.
Jamie.
I don't
I
know.
don't
Rico
think so.
Rodriguez.
Who was that kid that would always come to jiu-jitsu at 10th Planet when it was Legends at Legends? When he was like Eric, crazy wrestler, super powerful.
Oh my God!
You remember that dude?
Yes, I forget his name.
God
he had
damn
so
it.
much potential.
This
oh,
guy
God.
was. We used to do neon stomach drills. Rico Rodriguez, what does it say?
What about his wrestling? Okay, he did ADCC.
So he wasn't a.
This dude.
I'm thinking about.
It's Eric, right? Eddie, wasn't it
Eric something.
Yeah. This dude, Eric, we used to do neon belly drills. This is when I realized like what the difference between like a really strong wrestler is. I couldn't get up. If he was on top of me, I wasn't not getting up. I tried so hard to get up. I could not get up. I was in real good shape. I was a brown belt. I could not get up.
Every jiu-jitsu school owner wanted. They're all looking for wrestlers because they already had 15,
And when
20
we
years
switched,
of
when we
grappling.
switched positions, so when I got on top of him, he just went wee. I just went flying. I had pretty good top
hey,
pressure. I had pretty good. You're talking with head and arm, and you got a knee on belly.
Yeah.
I have pretty good top pressure. Wee. I was just like, this is
get off,
crazy. You know another person who made me feel like that? Caro Parisian.
Oh yeah, yeah.
First time I rolled with Carl, I was like, this is ridiculous. You're a chimpanzee, bro. You're not even a fucking human. All those years of judo.
Jake Shields too, right?
Oh, yeah, Jake Shields, same
God.
thing. Same thing. Yeah. But Carl was freaky. It was because it's like, why are you so fucking strong? Like, because it's judo is the craziest thing. You're literally throwing bodies all the time.
Yeah.
You're hoisting people up in the air and slamming them, and you're fucking exploding on your feet, tripping each other. And
They're explosive.
oh my god!
Yeah, I remember I was rolling with you guys and Tarek and Jake Shields. We were all together, and I'm in the mix. Fucking, you know, and the idiot
Congratulations.
over there. Yeah, the idiot. And Jake didn't know me, and he was like, this guy has a podcast. I don't want him to, like, what if he gets position on me? He, like, you know how you ever see one of those steamrollers when they splat in the pavement? It was inappropriate. It was.
Oh yeah, Jake goes hard.
I'm like, I was like, I can't do anything. I was making noises,
was fucking
undignified
Brian
sounds.
out.
I was going.
Well, you should be fucked up, and you deserve it. But
I was just rolling.
How much do you weigh right now?
You
I'm
deserve
like
it.
230 pounds. Dude.
Brian,
170.
you really
170.
deserve it. You
Glad
deserve
that happened.
everything
That's
that
unfair.
comes your way.
Sir,
Glad that happened.
Yeah,
Sir.
you train once a decade,
I
and you
train
get in
right-
there and
I
try to
train-
roll with
I
Jake
train
Shields.
twice a week.
You deserve. I would do the same goddamn thing to you. I hate
train-
people like you.
I still train twice a week.
decade.
You fucker. You don't deserve to roll.
I'd smush you. I'd be happy to do
Dude.
it.
But
I'd
then you
get
rolled
angry.
with Brendan. But then Jake rolled with Brendan. And
Well, that's a different thing.
You ever
Brendan's
think
a
about
big boy.
having? You ever think about having a in the studio, like a room for like a band to play or to do jujitsu?
I
You know
have
what
thought
mean?
about not a jiu-jitsu. We always could. We have the full mats out there. You've
There's a
seen
lot
the
of space.
back gym.
It would be cool, like show me a move, and then you have mats and you have
A
cameras.
bunch
on
of
the
guys
mats,
come in
right?
and train here all the time.
But for the podcast is what I'm talking about.
Well, I thought about doing something like that, but then I think like some things just are for yourself. Like when The Rock came here and worked out, I said, "Hey man, fuck all this social media shit. Let's just hang out." Because it was me
your
and
phone down.
and the comedians.
Yeah.
So it was Brian Simpson was there, Shane Gillis, Tony Hinchcliffe.
Those guys working out with The Rock is like Brian Mullen with Jake Shields.
Derek.
Thanks, Brendan.
Derek Poston was there. Asan Ahmad was there. We had a good fucking time. It was just hanging out. Like sometimes just hang out.
But it'd be cool to have like
Don't have to make it a business.
like a
Yeah.
band, like a
See.
band play. You
That
know
would
what I
be
mean?
dope.
How cool would that be?
That would be dope. But do I have time for that? I
you
don't
rolling
really have
still?
time for
Or
that.
You don't have time
No, we're
to
just-
have a band on your podcast and then they get up and like
Sometimes, but I like it when people just play. Like when Gary Clark Jr. comes here and just plays. Like
He just,
Everlast
like
has
here,
played.
he'll just
yeah.
play guitar and play.
No,
Didn't
Joe-
Everlast have a DJ with him once? Yeah, Everlast came with a
He had
DJ.
like 4 or 5 guys.
Wait, during the podcast.
Yeah.
How
I
do you
love that
set
too.
up? Like
just
you
let them set up whatever they want. Honey
they
played
like
in
sit
here.
around, like just set.
They were all
okay.
around the table. Yeah.
Joel, all
Yeah.
we're doing
So
is
you can
spitballing-
do it. So
all
you
we're doing
can
is
do it.
spitballing ideas, trying to get you more views, man. We know you're struggling.
Anything. We
about the
refuse to let
Trump
this
thing. Nobody's
podcast go
listening.
down in flames. We're not going to do
The
it.
most hilarious thing when I first got to Spotify, I was willing to do it for 2 reasons. One, because it was a ton of money, and 2, because I wanted to be like 10% less famous.
Yeah.
I was like, wouldn't that be nice?
Boy, did that
I heard you
backfire.
said that to me.
Because people are like, oh, you're going to go into obscurity. I'm like, great.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you'll be like Howard Stern. No one's going to. I was like, perfect. Perfect. Give me the money.
Yeah.
I got other interests, man.
You got worse.
Give me the loot.
were you at all nervous for Trump?
I was definitely hyped up. I was excited because I wanted to. There's a lot of questions I need to answer.
Did you
You
feel
know?
pressure?
No. No,
pressure.
not pressure.
Pressure
No.
mean like make sure you covered
No.
everything you want to cover.
No. Just like I knew what was important.
Did you
not
prepare for it?
necessarily. Yeah.
Did you
And-
ask him
but
why he was
also-
so pro-vaccine?
No, I didn't. But I also wanted to be rigid because there was a moment when he brought up the polio vaccine. I was like, oh, I don't want to correct him. I don't want to show like when the. Have you ever seen the chart of when polio actually dropped off
Yeah.
when the vaccine was introduced?
I reference
was at
it
the
all the
very
time.
end.
It's all bullshit. Yeah.
bullshit.
That's a rough one. That's
Yeah.
when you look at the actual like. There's a bunch of them. Measles is another one, and you
wanna
look
get
at what
him
actually
involved in
happened.
Vaccine talk as a president.
Exactly. And I don't want to get involved in a podcast where there's a lot of shit I want to get to.
Yeah.
I want to know what the fuck is in the JFK files.
Did you?
You know,
That's
yeah,
what
we talked
what
about
did he say?
that.
I didn't see that part because I've seen
He
half.
said there's a
so
lot
far
of
I'm
people that
halfway
are
through.
still alive, and I said, okay, so that's why you wouldn't release it because some of the people that are going to be implicated are still alive. So what that's saying to me is that the government was involved. in the
100%.
assassin-
Everybody knows
But I
that.
said that, and he kind of like he danced a little.
The politician came out.
No, he just like he's real good at you ask him a question, and he starts to answer it, but then he takes you on a totally
weave.
different route.
The weave.
The weave.
You got to bring him back in, but you got to be respectful. So it's like I knew that that's the way he does it, but I'm like, I understand what you're doing, sir. But let's get it back to what I was asking
in.
you.
Yeah, you
What-
did that. You did that a couple
I
times.
was like, I want to know what that first fucking day is like, and I don't think I really got that answer out of him.
I don't think he remembers.
Well, I think he does. What I'm talking about is like this feeling of now you have to appoint 10,000 people, and now you have to figure out how this machine works
Wow.
when you've never governed at all, and they don't
Wow.
show you any of that when you're running for president. It's not like a training
The
program. Like,
details.
hey, Brendan, you might be president, so we're going to show you this is how
Nothing.
deals get made. This
I like
is-
what he said about John Bolton. He said, "Yeah, he's a whack job, but you know what was cool about him? When I went to fucking Iran and I had John Bolton, they all knew he was a fuck. He was ready to drop bombs. He's called him a whack job, but he had his purpose.
John Bolton-
that kind of mindset. You know, the problem with the Trump stuff is just that the people look at the inflammatory things he
crazy
says,
shit.
the crazy shit, and they define him by that. But you also
can't
have
get
to
over it.
remember this is a very bizarre combination of an entertainer and a businessman.
Mm-hmm.
So it's an entertainer that like. He's like a comedian, man. He says funny shit. He does it all the time.
very funny.
He's always when he
Constantly
makes fun
roasting.
of Biden.
Constantly roasting.
He's funny,
He's
man.
New York. He's very New
Yeah,
York.
he's
I mean,
He's
it's
a
the
good
fact
New
that
Yorker.
the nicknames he gives to people that they have to be
Tampon
funny.
Tim.
Yeah, if they
incredible.
weren't, if it wasn't
New scum.
funny, he wouldn't
Yeah.
use it. Like
His-
Tampon Tim.
Yeah,
But my
part of
point
his
came up with
genius
that?
my
seeing
point
where
is
you're
people
from.
don't know what to do with that.
Yeah.
And they want to pretend that all these other people are somehow or another like morally better because you don't get to see the real them. Like, I don't buy that. I don't think you should either. I don't think that's how people really are. I think, and when you see over and over and over and over again the media manipulating things and lying about things to make him seem way worse than he
Call
is.
him Hitler?
You should be suspicious.
Yes.
You should be
There's a
real
reason why they're
suspicious.
doing that.
Exactly. 'Cause
Joe,
they don't want to lose that job. They're in desperado mode now.
Did you have a different perspective after? Like you don't know him well, right?
I don't know him at all.
But
I
after sitting
literally
down for 3
never
hours-
had a conversation with him other than "nice to meet you, sir." And he complimented me. I said, "Thank you. You're really good at this UFC stuff."
Yeah,
Like
no
that kind of
shit.
thing. Like, thank you, thank you, sir.
But after 3 hours, did you have a different impression of him or no?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's a businessman. Bottom line, he likes making deals. That's what it is. Like that's his whole thing. And
Terrorists.
he's got this ability to just keep going. This is what's crazy. Like the podcast is 3 hours long. The guy didn't pee before the podcast. He didn't pee after the podcast.
got endurance.
Maybe he had a
just
little
left.
catheter.
Maybe
And he
was
drinks
wearing a
more
diaper.
Diet Cokes than me.
But he didn't drink anything during the podcast.
Gangster.
He just sat here and we talked, and they were freaking out there because he was 2 hours late for something he was doing in Michigan. He didn't give a fuck. He's like, I know this is going to be bigger than that. Let's just keep going. We did 3 hours.
Damn.
But at the end of it, he's, you know, I don't know him other than the 3 hours that I talked to him when he was trying to be at his best.
And
right?
Kamala Harris has not said yes yet.
She hasn't said no either. People keep saying she said no.
Her
I
team's
said I
smart.
would have a conversation with her like a human being. That's all I want to do. That's literally all I want to do.
But that's trouble
I want to
for
know
her.
what is it like to be. I don't even give a fuck about all the stuff she's talked about policies and all these different things. We know her positions.
Yeah.
Like, who are you?
Just be
Who-
real.
Who are you?
The crazy thing
That's right.
with
That's exactly-
Kamala
that's
is
the most. She would be she would be well served to step
Yeah.
into the lion's den.
No, she's
and
not, though,
take it
because she
on.
can't do it.
And
I
be
would
honest.
be willing to talk about anything other than politics. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't give a
You wanna
fuck.
know who she is.
Like if there were some certain things they didn't want to talk about, like fine, I don't care. Let's talk. I want to know who you are.
Yes.
I can find out who you
So do-
are if
so
we
do
can
the rest
talk
of
about
us.
sports.
So do
It's
the rest of
crazy
us.
how she does interview after interview and they're just like disasters, and you would think that
because
she would
they're
study
interviews.
and
This
just
is
like
the thing. They're
you know what I mean?
interviews. It's a fucked up way to talk that no one's used to doing. Here's the way it is. Here's a question. Give me an answer. And you're like, well, I think that it's not a fucking conversation. It's not a conversation. So it's a weird. So you're uncomfortable with your words and you're trying to get it out right. And you realize millions of people fucking hate you and don't think you should be in that position in the first place.
When she begins to answer a question with, "I'm glad you asked that. Thank you for that." I'm like,
Bitch,
"Oh
you
my
know-
god,
yeah, you know it's coming.
It's
good.
You know it's coming."
Well, she steers it back
when
to
she
the same
thanks
talking
you for
points.
asking a
What a
question
brilliant
about
question,
the
yeah.
20 million illegals coming through the border unvetted. I'm glad you asked that.
No. She
What would you
steers
do
it back to
different?
the same
Nothing.
talking points. She steers it back to I'm a middle class. I come from a middle class family. I like small businesses. It always back to the same
And groceries.
five things.
And they go, "What about inflation?" And then she goes, "It's everything." You're right. I'm glad you asked that question. Groceries.
I know.
Gas.
But she-
Everything. Families are struggling.
Yeah. I know.
Families, and then
But no plan. There's no. I need to hear what you want
no
to do
policy.
about it.
Yeah,
you would
she has
think
no
her
idea.
handlers would go, "This is the plan." When they ask you about inflation, they say we're going to do this and
I'm
we're going to do
telling
that.
you,
They don't tell her shit.
the way they're doing it is very unnatural. And if you take a person that clams up when they have to talk publicly and you put them in unnatural environments, you incite all kinds of anxiety inside
right.
of them.
That's
It's a
right.
terrible way to communicate.
I don't think this would go better for her. I just don't think it's her thing.
3 hours. If she gave
Brendan,
you 3
I'm trying to
hours.
sell it, and you're
You
fucking
think
it up for me.
Sorry,
Maybe-
dude. Sorry.
God
dude.
damn it.
Maybe Kamala could sing or something.
No, I think if Samad,
You know what I mean? If she could sing, sign her to a Bad Boy record contract. You know what I mean? She'll blow
I
up.
think that company is going out of business. You might want to do some research.
Can you imagine the stock of Bad Boy right now? Whoa,
Bro, dudes are doing Kamala ads and moving to Europe.
Yeah, people always are tripping on the baby oil, right? With the Diddy thing, they're tripping on the baby, like 1,000 bottles of baby oil. I'm like, yeah, there's probably about 1,000 people at his parties, right? And everybody,
768 dildos.
That's
so
Wild
weird.
Boy.
Bro.
So overkill. Where are they going? Where are they going?
imagine a Diddy party with no lube. Come on, man. Come on,
painful,
man.
dog.
You gotta.
I bet he doesn't even. I bet Diddy's not even gay. I bet it's just he really enjoys fucking guys. Just so he said he
Power?
fucked them.
Yeah, it's a power move.
I bet it's a
Yeah.
crazy.
Does that make him gay, though?
Crazy. Yes, it does.
I'd say that would
Crazy,
make me gay.
drugged up power move.
Yeah.
You know.
It's not
I
fool.
can understand putting somebody in a headlock, but
Also,
fucking him, that's a lot.
filming everybody and having dirt on everybody, like it's a crazy
style.
organized crime. But it makes you think, like, is this guy doing it on his own?
No.
Like, who's above this motherfucker?
Is that? But
on,
is
Eddie.
that the
We both
case? Is he doing it on his own? Of
course
he's
not.
but maybe he is.
He's not. And also, it's funny the celebrities come out to support Kamala. You're like, what the
Yeah.
fuck are you
All of
doing?
them moving to
and they're like
Europe.
dancing.
Yeah.
Like, we love Kamala. Usher.
Beyonce came out last night.
Yeah,
She
but
was
that,
all
that
like,
actually
"Yo,
hurts her. When
In
Americans see like
Texas.
somebody who's a billionaire support, it's like Beyonce. Most people don't have anything in common with her. So when
Yeah,
that
any-
happens, it doesn't usually
Yeah,
go well for
anybody
politicians.
any celebrity that comes out and
They did it for
supports
Hillary
Kamala,
Clinton. Didn't
they
work for her.
probably went to parties. You know what I mean?
100%.
They probably
or they
did.
just
And
want to
they're
be
worried.
cool.
No,
But
no,
I
it's
just
not cool.
think it's really weird to ask someone who lies for a living what they think the president should be. That's a lot of actors. They're just professional liars.
Yes.
The whole thing
Pretending.
they're doing is they're pretending they're someone else.
You have to be if you
And
wanna
you
work.
want them to be super sincere when they tell you who to vote for.
Oh,
I believe it's
but who's
time
that
that a woman
influencing?
becomes
The
president.
fact that they keep pushing that Trump is Hitler and he promised to be a
Hey, yo,
dictator.
we're
It's a
missing
great
a
fight. Dan
banger
Ige
here.
and Murphy. Murphy's a motherfucker.
and
dude.
undefeated, and Dan
Motherfucker.
Ige is putting it to him.
Murphy just lit up Barboza, undefeated kid out of England.
Bro,
Savage.
I was super impressed with Ige taking that fight on 0 days' notice against Diego Lopez, because Diego Lopez is a straight up fucking killer.
Diego-
and they
ooh,
had
could
a
take that.
great fight.
Dio's there tonight. He's the alternative.
Diego Lopez, combat jiu-jitsu world's veteran.
Bro,
Yep.
he's good.
He's fucking good.
He's fucking good. Diego Lopez is dangerous, and he's so wild. If he could just get a little bit more calculated and calm, he hits the
more
gas
control.
so hard. But he's such a killer, man.
Topia saying he wins tonight. He wants to fight Makhachev.
Makhachev wants to
that's
fight
a large
170 if
But
Bilal
then,
was
yeah,
there.
man.
if Bilal loses to
Yeah.
Shavkat, which is going to happen in December, if Shavkat wins that, then Makhachev's going to go up to fucking 170.
And challenge.
Well, you
Shavkat.
think Bilal's
that's
gonna be
if-
Shavkat?
unless there's a rematch between Bilal and Shavkat. I mean, what if it's a crazy fight?
It could be a crazy
Do
fight.
people sleep on Bilal? I
no,
don't know
I'm not saying that,
why.
Joe. No,
I think
know.
he's a fucking
He's a
killer.
motherfucker. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
High fight
Makhachev Shavkat, such a super fight. They're probably going to push that towards the queue.
Yeah, but I mean, you got to get past Bilal. And
What's
Shavkat-
What's
Shavkat's
Murphy's
not-
go-to? What's his best
He's a
shit?
striker, really good striker.
No,
Great striker.
he got up pretty good too, but he gave his back.
Whoops.
Danny Ige's a
It
motherfucker,
could be
man.
over here.
Ige's so
How much
solid.
time? Ooh, plenty of time left too.
Ige's solid everywhere too. He's solid standing up. He's solid on the ground.
What is he? Mexican or something? Ige? What is that?
Hawaiian.
Isn't he a Hawaiian?
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Okay,
He's a beast, man.
he could easily be Mexican.
And he's super technical too. Like everything he does, like very smart, very polished.
And
Lean.
just tough to
Tough
put
as
away.
shit,
Yeah.
dude. Tough as shit.
Murphy's up.
When he
How did
knocked
Diego
out
beat
Andre
him?
Fili, ooh,
How did Diego beat him?
ooh, real close fight.
Decision.
Yeah, real close.
And he took it on literally
Yeah.
25-minute notice.
Literally, he was getting massaged after working out.
And they
go,
called
"Do you want
him.
to fight tonight?" He's
He went
like,
and grabbed his
"Okay."
mouthpiece.
Yeah, grab your mouth.
He was at Chipotle.
Bro, he had to weigh in at 163. That was the agreed upon weight because he couldn't. Obviously, you can't cut weight the day of the fight. And so Diego took 3 different fights at 3 different weight classes. He took 45 with Brian Ortega.
Yeah.
Ortega said he couldn't make 45. Diego made 45. Said it's going to be at 55. He said, okay, I'll take 55. And then all of a sudden, Ige says 63. He's like, okay,
He was
63.
like, let's just do it.
That's so nuts.
Gangster. Dude, what if Max Holloway wins tonight?
He can win.
100% he can win.
Max Holloway, you cannot doubt him after that fucking Justin
No.
Gaethje fight. He's so clever and he's so wily. And with all the sparring now that we were talking about before, which I think is a giant. I mean, he said he sparred for the Gaethje fight much more. He goes, I had to be a crash test dummy.
I don't think he's ever been put down. Not
No,
once.
he's never
yes,
been
he
knocked
has.
out.
Yes, he has.
No, he's
Justin
never-
Gaethje dropped him.
He's never been knocked out.
No, he's
Okay.
never been knocked out, but he's been
Gaethje,
dropped.
yeah.
Justin was the first guy to drop him. He hit
First
him with a
guy
right
out
hand.
of all
Yeah.
Max
those
claims he
fights, first
didn't,
guy.
though.
That's incredible.
Max claims he didn't get dropped?
Yeah.
No, he talked on the podcast.
He said he got dropped?
Yeah, he goes,
Did he?
he dropped me. Yeah.
First time.
Yeah, we were talking on the podcast after the
About him
fight.
getting dropped?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
He-
never been knocked out, B.
No, never been knocked out.
Oh!
Ige
my God.
hit him flush there,
boy.
sat him down.
Oh, that's not good.
Ige's
There
got
you go.
nasty ground and pound,
That's
too.
it.
Oh, this might be it. Yeah, and he
39
yeah.
seconds to go.
That's it.
Oh, dude, you got to cover up. Keep
out of
moving.
time.
You're undefeated.
Get
You're
out of there, dog.
undefeated. You're
It's over.
undefeated.
Oh, but he's still fighting.
30 seconds is a long time, isn't it?
It's eternity.
But if Dan Ige doesn't put him away here, here we
Oh.
go. Now we're moving. Now things are changing.
Rugged, dude.
I think too in that main event with Topia, people forget his natural background is grappling, wrestling.
Oh, big
Ige?
elbows.
What's up?
Oh, takedown. Look
No,
at this.
Topuria.
Still got the
Murphy gets
Kimura
the
though. He got the
takedown.
Kimura. Oh, he let it go.
Georgia.
Oh no, he didn't.
Oh,
damn, no,
oh,
he didn't.
oh,
No,
oh,
he
oh,
didn't.
oh, he's
No,
gonna
he
reverse.
didn't. Look at
He got
that.
it
He still
again.
has
Beautiful.
it.
Secure the head?
Beautiful.
Oh, 1 second. It's over.
Wow, how about Murphy getting out of that though?
Not
Wow.
just getting out of it, but putting him on his ass.
Yeah.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Jesus. Rugged.
Woo.
Is this at 55 or 45?
45.
Did you just say rugged?
Yeah. I like saying rugged.
It's 45, right, Jamie?
Yeah,
Yeah. Big dudes for 45, man.
45 is big too.
Yeah.
Big boys.
Everybody
the
gets
game's
big.
changing.
You look at Marab. The fact that dude makes 135, that's
Wow.
bananas.
He's short.
Like, he probably doesn't need... I know, dude, but he's so thick.
He's a
And when
tree.
you're around that guy, he's a... Yeah, he's a
How about
log.
Sterling?
Yeah. Oh, Aljamain was a little too big. I like him at 45.
Love him at 45.
Yeah, I mean, that Calvin Kattar fight was like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
Calvin couldn't do anything to him.
Strong.
He's got the best back control maybe in the game.
Yeah.
Who's
You know,
that?
That's fair.
Aljamain
watch
Sterling,
this,
what he
watch
did to Corey Sandhagen, like
His back control's
his
insane.
back control's pretty nasty. That's
you
what
get
they
your
call him,
back,
the
it's a
backpack.
fucking problem.
Danny Ige with the stiff left. Boom! Oh my goodness,
Sat him
mouthpiece
down.
out and everything.
Yep.
I hope Kamala says yes. 3 hours.
I hope
you
she
settle
says
into
yes
who
too.
you really are in 3 hours.
I don't
You
know if
can't
she would
hide
do
for
3 hours. They probably want to do like an hour.
You're going to get 22 minutes.
I'll get an hour.
I don't know, man. 22 minutes.
22 minutes with bullet points.
You know, it's like no one knows who these fucking people are.
Right.
Get into her favorite sexual
But we do know who
positions.
Trump
I was-
is. We do know. Who
I think
Trump
someone
is, good or
didn't
bad.
that call her daddy girl? Didn't they start talking about bedroom stuff?
Yeah. I like cowgirl.
It's a very
Oh
good
my
comment.
goodness! Oh my goodness! You son of a bitch!
But really, reverse cowgirl on New Year's Eve and 4th of July, that's my favorite.
Well, she does. She gives good cooking tips. Ever see her good cooking tips?
Does she? What does she say?
Tells people how to
Use
cook,
beef
cook
tallow.
stuff.
Beef tallow.
She'll probably be like, no, seed oils are the best. They're getting a bad rap.
I like-
You got to
towel's
stick
too
with
right-wing.
seed oil.
Beef towel's too right wing.
Exactly.
I like
too broad.
sunflower oil.
Crisco is the best.
Isn't it crazy
Just
that
stick with the old school.
All that stuff is industrial lubricant that they tricked us into taking over
seed oils?
butter. Yeah,
It's so fucked up.
it's so bad.
It's so
Industrial
fucked up,
Yeah,
dude.
My favorite is canola oil. Like, oh, we're eating corn. It's corn.
Yeah.
No, it's really from a plant
Rapeseed.
called the rapeseed. And you ever see what it looks like when they're processing
No.
it?
Oh, we've been duped, man.
Seed oil's being processed. It's like you look at it and you go, how can you make anybody eat that?
I heard canola
Jamie, show
oil
me
a
a
long time
video
ago
of
was
seed
good
oils
for
being
you.
processed. Yeah, I know these.
And I
They
started
They used to
So,
push
so
that.
beef tallow is number one, or is there other kind
Coconut
chicken
oil?
tallow? Is there
Coconut
chicken
oil?
tallow?
Ghee is
Ghee?
really good.
What's
Yeah.
the difference between beef tallow and ghee?
He's
Well,
clarified butter.
No
Yeah.
ghee? Is it like no ghee?
Ghee comes from milk.
But there's like
from milk.
people have rendered fat. Like bear is a really good fat that people render to cook in. Believe it or not.
Bear fat.
Yeah,
So is
bear
pig
fat.
lard.
Pig fat, lard is pig fat. Yeah, cooking in animal fat
So-
is the best way. Also has the highest smoke
So
point.
tallow means fat.
Yes.
So beef tallow
Yes,
fat.
that's what it is.
Is there chicken tallow?
It's rendered.
No.
So you know what that means?
It's got to be
Chicken
red.
fat?
It's
Yeah,
got to
so
be red.
rendered
right?
is they take it and they cook it. So they take these giant vats of fat and they cook it and run it through a filter and then they fill jars with it, and that's what tallow is. So it's rendered beef fat.
Have you ever heard of regenerative farms?
Yeah.
Sure, I've had
Have
a
you-
bunch of regenerative farmers on.
Yo, I went to a regenerative farm like a month ago.
So this is how they make the seed oils.
God.
So this is like they're just
makes sense.
smashing
press it.
these
They press it.
fucking disgusting seeds into pellets, and then it gets to go through this process.
There you go.
and that's what people cook.
It's fucking gross, man.
Holy
and then they
shit.
turn into a cooking oil.
How about
Meanwhile, you're not
flaxseed?
supposed to ever be cooking in that
Is
shit.
flaxseed oil bad for you?
I don't know.
You can't
I mean,
cook
I
with
don't-
it, right?
I don't think people are cooking with that often.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
take a teaspoon
avocado
of it.
oil is very good to cook with.
Have
That
you ever
also
s-
has a high smoke point.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that documentary, The Biggest Little Farm?
No.
Yo, you got to watch The Biggest Little Fucking Farm, dude. It's like, it's a farm. It's 100% regenerative. It's way above organic. No pesticides, no nothing. They use dude, they got like this balance, this ecological balance. I went to it like a month ago. I was fucking.
Where's it at?
In Moore Park.
This
You can
fight,
buy regenerative like from eggs. And
Watch The
leather and all
Biggest
that.
Little Farm.
this
Trust me.
fight is really good, boys.
Really good.
This fight's really good. Murphy's really good, man.
Yeah.
That he survived that.
Stud. It's good for him.
He looks good on the feet too.
Mm-hmm.
Looks fresh.
Oh,
It's very
he
fresh.
just hit him with a 1-2. That's the thing. Like Ige really burned off a lot of gas trying to finish him once he hurt him.
Oh, Joe, did you watch Francis's fight?
Yes.
It
It
was
was
fucking
brutal.
good. When he took him down, I went brilliant.
Yeah,
Fucking
apparently
brilliant.
that was their
Good for
game
you.
plan all along.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Work on
He has
the wrestling.
takedowns?
Well, he won
Against that
against
guy.
Gon. I mean, he out wrestled Cyril Gon when
With
he had
one
knee.
knee, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Did you see that takedown? Fuck.
missed it.
You
He
see
took
the,
Homie
the
down.
Vol-
And he's
Oh,
in
look
the
at that,
mount,
full
dog.
mount.
He's
Oh,
in the
no.
mount. That guy's a black belt on the bottom.
I'm thinking like Ige might have hit the gas too hard in the first.
He's trying to get
Yo,
him
he's
out
on
of
his
there.
back now. What the fuck? What rank is he?
I don't
Murphy.
know. He looks
what?
good.
Dude, he looks. Oh, everything changed now. But he got a triangle. Look at that. Can he finish it? All he got to do is pull the head down. If he pulls the head down
He has
and
to
he's
break
got a
the
decent
posture.
triangle, it's over. He's got to just pull
How
his
much
head
time's
down.
left, though?
14 seconds.
Oh, nothing. Okay, nothing. All he's
Still
got to do is
sucks.
pull
He's
his
a
head
blue
down.
belt? That's
All
gonna
he's
be
got to
tough.
do is pull his
He's got
head
some
down.
moments to adjust. He almost did right there.
So much grease.
but he could
From the
still
blood.
in the middle. Oh, he moved the arm over.
Oh, dude, another
Ran out of
minute,
time.
shit would have been different.
Yeah, he was
that it?
getting
Is
tired.
that
How about
round?
MMA where the next round starts in the same position?
That's
How hard
what
is
I've
that?
been saying.
How hard is that?
I've been saying that.
How hard is that?
Not a bad idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if the round
Let's
ends
push
and
it
you're in the
through.
mount, you
Next
break
round
for a minute
starts.
in the
Yes.
mount.
But
Right.
for
Why would
views,
you
they
People
want- they
reset
want
fights
knockouts.
all the time.
They want
Why would you
knockouts.
give the striker the advantage of standing up? Why? You
Because
never
of
earned it. You were
views.
on your back at the end of the round.
Because
Higher
of
percentage of knockouts
everybody
in
grew up
that.
watching Bruce Lee
what?
fights.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, but
Because-
it's one fight. It's not 5 fights. It's one fight. So each round should start where the last one left
The
off.
problem is because if you have a jiu-jitsu guy who can get finishes, especially if he's in the mount, that makes sense. But then with predominantly grappling UFC now
cares?
dominating, those guys just start and guard, and you get fucking 25 minutes of this
Who
dude.
What about
cares?
boring ass striking? That happens too. There's boring guard work, but there's
For
boring
sure.
striking.
For sure.
Why? I think. I mean, it's
They
a
don't want
no-brainer.
either. They don't want either, but you're sure as fuck not going to get a finish if you always start on the ground.
What?
What?
The finish rate's
What?
going to go way
No,
down.
I don't
No,
think that's,
that's
true.
not true.
Guys
It
would be
goes up.
smothered.
It goes up.
Ground and pound finishes would go way up.
Sure, Jamie, bring up how many submissions compared to how many TKOs or knockouts in the UFC. It's not even
Yeah,
close.
but we're
Yeah,
talking
but
about
when
implementing a whole different
when
set
you
of rules.
constantly have stand-ups and then each round starts standing up, of course it's going to be
But
More
it's so,
finishes.
it makes the UFC grappler heavy, and they want striking.
That's the last
minute
thing
you
they
have
want.
like,
Boys.
lower,
You want
less,
whatever happens, happens.
This
Not
is
like
the
it
last-
shouldn't favor either side.
I'm
Well, it's a
saying
business, though, Eddie.
Now that they have different gloves,
But the
what are
business.
knockouts
Okay,
down by
you're talking about
11%?
business.
Yeah.
You want to talk about
Yeah,
business?
let's talk business.
Okay. When the UFC blew up, did it blow up for the striking or did it blow up for the grappling?
Striking.
example.
Stephen
What?
Bonner, Stephen
No,
Bonner,
no,
Forrest
okay,
Griffin,
okay,
Ultimate
listen,
Fighter
listen.
won.
Okay,
Okay,
how old are
hold
you?
on,
How
hold
old are
on,
you?
hold on,
Let me
hold on.
finish this. I got to finish this.
Please.
How old are you?
He's 30.
I'm 22.
How
years
old were you in 1994?
I would have been 11.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is the UFC exploded in UFC 2. The
No, UFC exploded off the Ultimate Fighter
Dude,
1.
you're
When it came to the
11.
casuals,
Listen, relax. In UFC 2, it was fucking huge.
not even close to what it was.
Right,
in
but
Ultimate
Brendan,
Fighter.
No,
he's right.
no. You weren't even alive, dog.
No, I
Are
was
you sure
alive.
you were alive?
You're saying when it burst onto the
listen,
scene?
you're 11. Okay, let me help you out. UFC 2 exploded.
Define
it changed
exploded.
the world. And then it went underground once they pulled it from cable and it went underground. You got into it when it was underground, but it was huge. There was billboards in fucking Hollywood for the UFC.
It was still a
It was
subset,
giant.
but it was
you know
still a
why? You know why?
subculture, Eddie.
It wasn't because of the striking. We always had striking. There was already kickboxing. There was Muay Thai. There was boxing. We already had striking. The UFC 2 blew up through the stratosphere.
'Cause of
You were
Hoist?
11 because of the grappling.
Sure.
They were like, what the fuck is
Because
this?
of the submission.
Because of the
Sure.
submission. We already had boxing. We
Yeah.
already had kickboxing.
Yeah.
It wasn't doing shit. Boxing was big, but kickboxing wasn't doing shit.
Danny
UFC
Gay, arm
2
triangle.
exploded because of the grappling. And then it went underground. It was too big. UFC 5, there was billboards on Sunset. When Hoist fought Ken Shamrock, that was massive.
Yeah, but Eddie-
and then they pulled the plug on it. UFC got canceled.
I know.
The UFC, hold on, relax.
Government
the UFC
came
got
after it.
canceled.
No, but
let me
what I'm
finish.
saying-
Let me
Let him
just
finish.
finish.
Go ahead.
The UFC got the plug pulled on it.
Yes.
And it went underground.
Yep.
They thought it was dead for 5 years.
Yeah.
And then the Fertitas came in, and then that was the resurgence. But it was already massive.
Nowhere
Say
near
one
as
thing?
what it
Can I
was.
just
It
say
was
one thing? Can I say
massive,
one thing?
dog. UFC
But wait,
changed.
hold on.
UFC 2 changed the world.
Yes,
Eddie, you gotta
but-
let other
yes,
people
but
talk, too.
It was still something that was
Niche.
like most people and like most of the like casuals had no idea about. They called it human cockfighting and they didn't watch it. Remember, it was on.
That's how it got canceled.
No, but what I'm saying is you had to rent it at the store the way you'd rent a porn back then, and it was considered barbaric. There were all these things. So the people that love fighting
Triangle
young men,
again, triangle.
we all watched it, but not other people. You know, Eddie, it
It
wasn't
was
as big as you
huge. It
think.
was massive.
Not business
It was
wise. Not business wise.
Yo,
that's
it
why.
got
That's why.
canceled.
Yeah, I know,
It
but-
was huge.
Eddie,
it
we're
was
saying-
massive.
but
It was
No, listen,
worldwide.
you're both correct.
That's what I'm saying, we're
the
both
UFC did not exist before '93. When '93 came along and the UFC burst onto the scene, everybody heard about the
Yes.
UFC. That was the the big initial explosion, and it was because of Hoist Gracie.
Correct.
Because
it was
this guy
massive.
that was
It was worldwide
submitting
massive.
people.
Billboards.
No schools had more of an explosion of participants than Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu
Of course.
schools.
Correct.
It
The
wasn't
90s
not
were
even
insane.
close.
But it still
And
wasn't
then John
mainstream.
McCain came in,
Right.
and they fucking
cockfighting.
dude, the UFC got canceled. They got pulled from cable.
All I'm saying is it
That's
wasn't
why it went
mainstream.
underground.
Yeah, it wasn't
So
mainstream
if you
till-
get into the UFC in the early 2000s,
Right.
go, oh, the Fertitas blew it up. Yes, they did, but
Yeah.
it was the resurgence. It was already blown up,
Right.
got canceled.
It wasn't making
and then
money,
the
though,
Ferti-
Eddie.
No, and it wasn't mainstream, Eddie. It still wasn't mainstream.
Okay,
It
all
wasn't.
right.
It wasn't mainstream. Now it's
It
mainstream.
was mainstream,
Yeah,
dog.
but
it was
wasn't.
huge.
Not
But it was with
Not like-
us, Eddie. But if you went up to like a regular guy in a store and said, "Do you know about the Ultimate Fighting Championship?" There's a high likelihood they wouldn't know.
Correct.
If you go in there today, everybody knows.
Sure as fuck no.
So when
It's
did
a
it
different
actually hit
thing.
mainstream status?
2005.
Yeah.
That was UFC
and
1.
1995 too. When Hoist fought
that
Ken
changed martial
Shamrock,
arts forever.
it was massive.
It changed martial arts forever.
It was massive.
Stephen Bonner.
I think it got a lot of pay-per-views too. I think it got
Dude,
like
it was
a million
massive.
pay-per-views or
Hoist
something
versus
crazy.
Ken Shamrock super fight that went 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
That was 1995.
especially
nowhere
among young-
near
That was
to
huge.
what they are.
No,
man.
No, not even close.
it wasn't. It wasn't. But it was for us. Like
Yes,
for
for
us,
us.
it was a new thing,
And that's great for you
and
guys.
it was huge. No, but
as
it
far
was
as
And
a,
that's
huge.
great
but, as
for
far
us.
as, but as far as a business goes,
Why, if
the
there wasn't
striking
huge,
is
hey,
why
listen,
blew
if
the
there wasn't
fuck up.
huge,
Correct.
if there
Why
wasn't,
is Connor the biggest star in the world? Because grappler?
No. Strike.
No.
Well,
Why is
it's-
Adesanya
what it is
so
is
big?
exciting. What's exciting?
down the
Submissions are
list.
exciting. Finishes are exciting.
They're hard to get,
Oliveira
though.
has lost a lot of it, or won rather, a lot of his fights by submission.
But every big fighter really.
how
like,
come Muay Thai isn't the biggest
Pereira's huge
sport in
because
the
of
world?
striking.
Why?
hey, who won this fight? We don't even know.
Exactly.
Not very exciting.
But Eddie,
It's
you get
striking.
huge in the game
Elbows,
if you
knees.
strike, right? So
Why isn't
Pereira's
Muay Thai
huge.
the biggest sport?
Max
They don't have
Holloway's
any
huge.
stars. They
Well,
have no
that's not
stars.
true. ONE FC is doing a really good job with it, but I really think they need an American promotion that's similar to ONE FC that's willing to have just look. Everybody, if you just want striking, you can get the best kickboxers in the fucking world to just have a fight in the
Exactly.
cage.
ONE
with MMA
Championship
gloves
does
on.
that.
Exactly.
And it's great.
Right. And I think, the UFC has, instead of slap fight, maybe that's the way to go. Like, there's an opportunity to have stand-up only rules.
Yeah.
Stand-up only rules are, if you really want to see the wildest kickboxing in the world, it's not in the UFC. There's great fights in the UFC, but the wildest kickboxing is in Muay Thai.
Yeah, but Alex Pereira came from that
Yeah.
background. Glory
Yes,
world
he
champion.
did.
Izzy.
And nobody
glory
knew who he
champion.
was
Of course.
before you.
And they're
Of course.
champions.
Of course, yeah. Oh,
But
yeah,
the
well, they
threat
learned
of
how to do the
jiu-jitsu
other
is
stuff.
what makes it big. Striking with the threat of jiu-jitsu.
Yes.
Agree 100%.
That's the difference.
You have to have
I'm
jiu-jitsu.
100%
Otherwise,
with you, Eddie.
Yeah.
glory would be the biggest thing in the
Agree.
world.
Agree.
Muay Thai would be huge.
Well,
Muay Thai is
Muay
not
Thai,
huge.
it
Why
should
is
be
that?
huge. It's the same reason why the UFC almost wasn't huge. You need a Fertitas. You need someone to come along that
Business.
has a large amount of money, that understands business. Look, they were $40 million in the hole when they did UFC Ultimate Fighter 1.
Yep.
$40 million. And they were like, look, we can't. There was one point in time where they had a phone call, and the Fertitas got on the phone with Dana, and they said, we're going to sell it. Let's sell it. And then Dana got a call from them the next morning. They changed their mind. They said, fuck it. Ride till the wheels fall off. Let's fund this Ultimate Fighter. And it was the craziest Hail Mary of all time. And Stephen Bonner and Forrest Griffin in the finals had the craziest fight. And everybody tuned in. Like
Spike
millions
TV.
of people were calling their friends saying, there's the wildest fucking fight. These guys are fighting in a cage on Spike TV.
That was a crazy
And
fight.
it boom, the whole sport blew up. And then Chuck Liddell. And then, the sport just exploded from there. But if Muay Thai doesn't have a Fertitas, you're not going to get that. You're not going to get all the stories, all the this guy.
Building stars.
Yeah, all the different. You're
narratives.
just going to see
You
skill.
don't think Chatri's kind of like a Fertitta?
Yes, he is, and he's doing a great job doing that exact thing in
Amazing
ONE FC, as well as including jiu-jitsu. But it, for whatever reason, it's not that popular in America. It's just not. It's just, it does really well in Asia. I don't know anybody outside of hardcore fans that's watching ONE FC. It's not like my friends who are like a carpenter calls me up, hey, you watching ONE FC tonight? Like, it's not a thing.
Not in America. Outside of America, their views are higher than UFC. Like in Asia and shit, massive.
Huge.
Massive.
And they get big crowds, and
Huge.
They have great fights, too. There's some
Stamp Fairtex. Like they
I'm
have some
all for
superstars.
more fights. I'm all for more different ways of doing it, and I prefer their way of doing it where you have a bunch of different, like you can have a stand-up Muay Thai fight, where you're in a cage with little MMA gloves.
One championship has that. Then they have straight grappling. Like Mikey Musumeci was one of the main events. Underneath that was the MMA
brothers.
Brutolo brothers.
They're so good.
It's dope.
It's scary. I can't believe how good they are.
Who?
I've been watching the Brutolo brothers after we had them on the pod. They're so ridiculous.
They're so good.
Did you watch
Jiu-jitsu.
Cade Rutolo versus Andrew Tackett in
I think
CJI?
so. Yes.
People are calling that the most exciting jiu-jitsu
insane.
match, and it didn't even have a finish. The most exciting jiu-jitsu match, and it didn't even
It's
have a finish.
violent.
It was insane.
It's violent, dude.
Now, both of those guys, Cade Rutolo and Andrew Tackett, both are combat jiu-jitsu world's champions. Imagine them, that fight with fucking strikes.
That'd be dope.
Although it's a different thing, right?
I DM'd Shatri and said, yo, do that in one. They both are champions in combat jiu-jitsu. They're both into it. Cade even does MMA.
I'm sorry,
Joshua
what
would
is,
be down.
what
Can
is
you imagine
combat
that?
jiu-jitsu?
Andrew Tackett versus Cade Rutolo with fucking strikes, dog.
What's combat
That would be
jiu-jitsu?
fucking
Eddie,
huge.
What is the difference? Combat
Combat jiu-jitsu is jiu-jitsu with strikes.
Okay. With hand punching or
No,
or-
with just palm strikes. Palm
So it's
strikes.
like
Boss Rutan
it's
style.
like pancrase.
Yep.
You can fuck somebody up with your palms.
Dude, we have knockouts and fucking...
Feel this.
We have
Do
knockouts
that.
and TKOs all
now
the time.
try to do that with your knuckles.
I know.
Try to do that with your knuckles. It's gonna hurt. Ow!
And you're not going to
Right,
break your
that
hand.
ow, that hurts. Ow! You could hit someone pretty fucking hard.
Ask
Like,
Boss
While we
Rutan.
have a little time,
Yeah.
can I do one little plug?
yeah, of course.
Jiu-Jitsu Overdose is my attempt to do like Jiu-Jitsu Coachella, like a Coachella
Oh,
Jiu-Jitsu.
this is the Mexico
in
thing.
Cancun in December, we're having Jiu-Jitsu Overdose. I'm having all my shows. Combat Jiu-Jitsu Worlds, EBI, Medusa, which is female combat jiu-jitsu, and Combat Jiu-Jitsu Mexico. Every night, a different show, and during the day, a seminar. Jean-Jacques Machado. This is it right here. Combat Jiu-Jitsu Worlds, EBI,
Dude, I'll come do
Medusa.
stand up there. You told me to do that. I'll
But
do that.
you declined. But
When is
it's,
it?
it's also
Son of
gonna
a
have.
bitch.
Well, when
You're
is it?
so
I'm
full of
probably on
shit.
the
Piece of
road.
shit.
It's too late, dog. It's too late. You had your chance.
We're
But
bugged.
this
No,
is
I
it right
had-
here.
I had a
This is
kid.
it. Jiu-Jitsu Overdose. It's every night a different jiu-jitsu show. During the day, a different seminar.
That's dope, Eddie.
And then at night, comedians that do jiu-jitsu. Sam Tripoli, Chingo Bling. We're having. I asked you, but you were like your manager said it's
No,
not
it's
enough
not
money.
that. That's
I
not
didn't pay
true.
you
I
enough.
wasn't gonna do it for-
It was
I
too
would've done
cheap.
it for free.
Like, I'm not going to do it for
I would have done
$2,500.
it for free. What are you talking about? I didn't charge you at all.
dare you, Brian.
I think I'm going to be in Denver.
And it's going to be a
You
Planet
think
Hollywood.
you're going to be in Denver? You don't know where you're going to be?
What's
It's going to
the
be.
date? What's the date?
It's December 11th
I'll be in
through
Denver.
December
I'm at
16th.
Comedy Works.
It's you go to jujitsuoverdose.com. Reserve your. It's going to be a Planet Hollywood, all inclusive, free. That means free food, free drinks. You get to watch jujitsu every night, a seminar every day, and comedy every night. My goal was to
good
create
time.
the ultimate jujitsu experience. That was my goal.
Coachella for jiu-jitsu.
Coachella for jiu-jitsu, right?
Dude,
You're crushing
It's a
it,
good
Eddie.
idea,
like
bro.
it.
Proud of you, brother.
Great
I'm
idea.
gonna do it
Oh, Jesus.
every December. This is the first one. We're gonna do it every December, every night. And you know what fucking proved that shit for me? PGF. They do. It's coming in November. Same thing. A jiu-jitsu show every night for 5 nights. Dude, I refed that shit.
What a good
It was
time.
so much. It was the only vacation I ever took where I could have stayed another week. Every vacation I've ever taken, I couldn't wait to get fucking home. I would change flights. I wonder if like tonight, I'm like supposed to leave tomorrow. I want to leave tonight. You know what I mean? I'm going to change my flight for tonight. Every vacation I've ever been on, I was in Hawaii with my family. And my wife goes, we were supposed to leave Saturday afternoon, and it's like Friday afternoon. She goes, I changed the flight for tonight. She didn't say, you're going to be mad. I'm sorry, but we have to leave. She already knew. She goes, I changed the flight for tonight. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's get the fuck out of Oahu. You know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean?
I
I'm
get
done
so
with this
restless.
shit. Waikiki Beach. Okay, I get it. We went out on a boat. We went out on a boat to go look at
hold
fucking.
on. Do you talk about this on stage?
No.
Write it down. For real, Eddie. For real.
I don't even know how to start that.
About vacation.
Started, you hate vacations.
Yeah.
Yo,
Why-
we
100%.
went, we went on.
I
Okay,
get
we're gonna
it.
go see fucking sea turtles, like a mile out of the ocean.
Yeah.
I saw Jaws 1, 2, and 3 when they came out, dog.
Bro.
Jaws 3 and 3D. That fucked me up. That gave me PTSD for the ocean. But my son wanted to go fucking deep sea diving for fucking turtles. Yo, I fucking had to suck it up. I'm like, these kids are doing it. You could do it. You could do it. These fucking kids are doing it. There was a bunch of kids. I jumped in the
jumped
ocean.
in the ocean.
Ocean, dog. In the. All I kept thinking about was Jaws 3
Will you
in
swim in the ocean at night? I
3D.
won't do that shit.
I'm not
No.
into that
Tim
shit.
Kennedy
I'm
made
not
me.
into that shit.
Yeah, of course he did.
I'm
Yeah.
not trying to go in the
Little pussy.
fucking ocean.
Tim was like, "You're going swimming." I go,
He
"But
knows
it's
what I
nighttime."
know. You deserve it.
Shut up.
You deserve it. Oh, Jake Shields in that
And
water.
then I tried to wrestle with him on the beach too. It didn't go well.
Yeah, good move. Why don't you wrestle Tim Kennedy?
But the point was-
legitimate psychopath.
Oh my god.
The point
Jiu-jitsu
was-
black belt, world champion. Good luck.
Special
didn't work out.
forces.
Special forces.
I was trying to- I was
One of the
trying to
toughest
arm drag
men
him.
ever that's ever walked on earth.
Won't you go hunting with Cam Haines?
He
Let
was,
me
in
know
the
how it goes.
fucking, he was in the fucking water for an hour with no wetsuit. Of
course
he does,
winter.
dude.
And he wasn't cold. I was in a wetsuit. Out with 15 minutes. I was like this.
That's
not
the
built
type of
for
dude
that.
to find out how long you have to be in the water till you're dead.
Yeah, right.
And then 5 minutes before that, he gets out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you ever
You
hear
need
the story
those
about him
dudes.
where he swam? He decided,
Oh, yeah. He almost
I'm gonna
committed
end
suicide.
It.
Yeah.
Kind of just swam all the way out, and the fog was so thick. He
It
was
was
swimming for
heavy.
like 3 hours. He was having trouble moving his legs, and that's the Morro Bay, where it's a great white breeding ground. And he's there, in the dawn. He's out there. A woman saw him get completely naked and get in the water.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
And so she's like, something's not right. And he just kept swimming. He's like 2 miles out in the middle of the ocean.
And he's naked. Why naked?
Because
Why not
he was
little
like, fuck
Speedos?
it. He was like, fuck it.
If you're
I'm
going to
done.
die, that's the way
Yeah.
to die.
So
Naked.
so he can't feel his legs. He's just out there, and
Yes, in cold water.
and the Coast Guard comes up and they go, "What are you doing out here in the drink?" And he goes, he starts rattling off his life story. He goes, "If I can get a girl pregnant, I got another girl pregnant. I'm all fucked up. My whole life, I got kicked out of the police force, out of the fucking fire department. My life's a mess." And that guy goes, "Okay, you want to sit out here in the drink, or you want to come on board?" And he goes, "I don't know." Tim. And he goes, and the guy goes, he looks at me and goes, "Your dick looks tiny in this water." and it made Tim so mad that he was like, "Get the fuck off." And he climbed up on there and they put a blanket around him and stuff.
That's a smart dude. He
Yeah.
knows how to get to
Yeah.
it, man.
Tim's the one who got me working out again, got me sober. Yeah, Tim's the best.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No shit. That's
Yeah.
awesome. I love Tim.
I'm going hunting with him 2 days from now.
What are you guys hunting?
Deer and partridge and pheasant
Oh, where at?
in London. Anytime you want to come
Oh,
out.
really? In London, huh?
should
So is
come
that
out.
roe deer?
Dude, yeah. We
And
shoot
do they
roebuck
use
and
dogs to
and
fetch the
skipjack.
partridges and shit?
We
And
dogs.
pheasants?
They drive the pheasants and the partridge. It's murder in the sky. Fucking murder
Pheasants
in the
are a
sky.
weird one.
Yep.
Pheasants are a
delicious.
wild bird, but not really.
Right.
Like pheasants,
Right.
pheasants are a weird one. You know what they do? They have some places where they do a canned hunt. And this is when Dick Cheney shot his friend in the face.
right.
Oh, yeah.
So it was this canned hunt, dude. They just have these boxes of birds, and they open them up, and the birds fly, and these old drunk dudes just start blowing them
That's
out
it.
of the sky.
It's kinda lame.
Boom,
Yep.
boom.
That's kinda
boom.
lame.
It's the lamest.
The fuck?
But we shoot.
It's
We
the
shoot
lamest
muntjac.
thing of all
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Listening to you, Luke Bryant, when you guys talking about hunting, I've never
Yeah.
been into hunting. I was like, damn, I kind of want to go hunting.
Oh, it's so fun.
That kind of
Sound
hunting
dope.
is the kind of hunting that he does, and the kind of hunting that I do for sure.
We
I
shoot-
do
we shoot-
almost all my hunts are mountain hunts.
You ever seen a muntjac? You see how small they are?
What's a monk jack?
So it's a deer, and it's literally a full-grown one. Is about.
Oh, I
this
can't
big,
shoot
but it's
that.
Nah,
delicious.
why would you want to shoot him, man?
Because they're really.
Oh, look at little
But
sweetie.
they're so good,
Look at little sweetie. I'd shoot it.
man. We eat it.
I would.
They're
eat
really
it.
elusive.
I'm lying. I would eat it.
And then
Especially if it was
ro-
the only thing you could hunt.
Yep, and roebuck.
Oh, that's a baby. Don't get
Come
the
on,
baby.
you piece of shit.
You
kill
get
that.
the baby?
Bro, you know what's
Yo,
the easiest to hunt? You know what's
Come
the
on,
easiest to
man.
hunt? Pigs. When you hunt wild pigs, it's like you're hunting orcs. They're making these crazy noises.
So it's easy to kill. You're like, there's
I
no
got a great one
guilt.
for you.
There's no
So-
guilt.
so
I
my-
fucked
None.
that.
So check it
Bro,
out.
there's none. You see their tusks, and you see they're covered in
thing's ugly
dirt.
as fuck.
And they look at you
my
and
boy
go,
owns a, my boy owns a truffle farm in Italy, right? And they used to hunt. They used to look for truffles with pigs, right? You know why they're
Whoa.
doing it? They don't do it anymore. They use dogs now. And I was like, why? And he goes, oh, because the problem is before we had pointers, a pig. If you're a truffle farmer, 100% you're losing your fingers. Like it's like every truffle farmer's like, hey, how you doing? Nice to meet you. They're all missing
Oh, because you're trying to get the pig out of the way and they just bite.
because one white truffle can cost $6,000, right? So you're getting that truffle. That's gold, right? And the pig will eat. And the pig, you're not getting the pig off that truffle.
Rakic
so
and
they'll
Kimaev
eat your
though.
fingers. They will fucking chew right through your fingers. They'll
Yeah,
bite
they
your finger
eat
right
people
off.
all the time. I
All
think
the
it's
time.
one of the number one
Pigs?
ways people die on
Yep.
farms. They fall into a pig pen.
Yes.
Like an old guy have a heart attack, fall into a pig pen.
Yep.
They just devour his
And by
ass.
the
It
way,
all depends
that's
on how
get rid
you
of a
treat the
body.
pigs, though.
I don't think so.
That regenerative farm that I was at, there was a bunch of pigs, and we hung out with the pigs.
Those are
They
wolves.
were all like
oh,
dogs.
no.
We're talking
that's-
about wild
They were
that's
like
fine.
dogs.
That's fine.
They
But
were like, I was like, you're gonna kill these pigs?
I think there's an argument for that because if you're in a cage and then the food falls into the cage. Like anything on the ground is probably food to them. It's
Yeah.
just meat on the ground.
Yeah.
And probably they hate their life
And
because they're in a fucking cage.
It was the first time I ever saw pigs on a farm, and they fucking, it's true. They love like mud puddles.
Oh, yeah.
They get, they
Pig
get
and
in
shit.
Dude, they love mud puddles, dude.
Dude,
I'm like,
Rakic
damn,
is,
I thought that was like some
Ankalaev
cartoon
and
shit.
Rakic is a
This
really
is
good fight.
crazy.
It's a great.
The only
fucking
thing
fight.
is,
Great
like,
striker.
Rakic looked really good against Yuri, but
First
Yuri
round.
just would not stop coming after him.
Yeah.
Would not stop coming, and eventually got him.
Yeah.
So you got to wonder,
Good
like,
experience for him.
this is a tough fight for Ankalaev.
Well,
it's a
Ankalaev's
tough
great
fight for
wrestler.
both guys.
both of them, like-
Ankalaev's a fucking beast. That guy is not getting his due for whatever reason. For whatever
the
reason.
draw, right? The draw kind of fucked them a little bit. Like he
The
had a
draw
shot.
with Jan, but you can't fault him for two of the best guys in the world fighting their heart out and coming to a draw.
I never heard
but
of
they
this
do
guy.
because it wasn't the most exciting fight, so they move on.
It wasn't the most exciting fight because they're both so good.
No, I'm with
See,
you, Joe.
I don't like catering to casuals. This is why I'm down with Eddie's idea, and I had the exact same idea.
If you tell me
about
open-
keeping the fight going at the next round, if you are in the mount, keep it going. I don't think anybody should ever get stood up ever for any reason
Of
other than a
course.
foul.
Like, why?
Exactly.
Watch boxing. Go
Other
watch
than-
boxing.
Exactly.
They keep them on their feet. If you
Look,
like
if there's a
stand-up
foul-
boxing, they never go to the ground. They never go. Go watch boxing.
If a guy is on top of you and he gouges your eye and there's a foul and they take a point away, fuck yeah, stand him up. If you're going to let him keep fighting,
Yeah.
or if you're going to disqualify him, disqualify him.
Yeah.
This like dude, one of the craziest ones. You remember, what's that girl's name? Priscilla Cachoeira. She was getting choked, and I think it was it Jillian Murphy that got her? I forget who was. I find out who that is.
Where
so
she
she
put her-
stuck her thumb
Yep.
into her eyeball.
What if
It's
it takes-
horrible.
That's what Paul Harris did to Jake Shields.
But watch this.
Fucking-
Well, Paul Harris held on
blind.
to he gouged a bunch of
Bad
people,
guy.
but he also
Bad guy.
held on to Jake's Kimura. He got him in a Kimura and didn't let go.
Yeah, Paul Harris was
bad
known for
person.
hanging on to stuff.
Bad guy.
And then Nate Marquardt beat the shit out of
Yeah.
him.
Can you show me that, Jamie?
I didn't know how to spell her name. Hold on a second.
Dude,
How did you remember her fucking last name, Don? You were
Because
like, what is
I
that
commented that fight and I was horrified.
like-
I was like, that girl should not.
No one even knows how to spell it.
She should not be
Hey,
fighting.
to defend your take on Ankalaev too about him, not being the most exciting. You realize I was listening to this, he only shoots once every 15 minutes.
Ankalaev?
Yes, so we're all like, oh, he's this grappler. All he does is wrestle. No, not really.
Well, he started shooting on Yuri because Jan. He started shooting on Jan because Jan had fucked his legs up. So here it is. So look at that.
That's Jillian Anderson.
Robertson. Jillian Robertson.
Robertson, there you go.
Jillian Robertson has her in. She's been on the podcast. She's cool. Look at this. Look at in the eyeball, bro.
Whoa.
In the eyeball.
That's not right.
Fight or flight there.
But that doesn't matter. You can't ever do that. You can't ever do
It's
that.
frowned upon.
That,
get-
but
did she
that
get-
is that's such a dangerous foul. That's not even like a kick in the nuts foul.
No, that's a
she get
life
that's a
changing.
for
you could ruin someone's
And
eyes
did they?
forever.
I forget how did they notice it?
I
Did
don't
they stand
remember.
him up?
She
I
fought.
don't remember.
She's fought since. They
But
forgave her.
Clive, the whole narrative on him being like, oh, just a grappler, born guy. Not really, man. Most of his stuff's done on the feet. Yeah,
He's a very good striker.
Well, it
He's
all depends
super
on how you
complete.
look at that stat. If he says he only takes people down one time every like
15 minutes.
maybe he takes them down and keeps them down for a long time.
Sure.
So you got to factor that
Well,
in.
he's only lost one time other than the draw, and that was to Paul Craig. Paul Craig caught him in a triangle, like
Yep.
the last second of
he
the
was winning the
round.
entire fight. Then Paul Craig
Paul
caught him in the
Craig's-
triangle.
Paul Craig
most-
got great jiu-jitsu.
Great
That
jiu-jitsu.
guy has
Phenomenal.
yeah, I
He-
love his
dude,
That
he-
jiu-jitsu.
triangle
He's
is
fighting
so
Bo Nickel.
fast.
He's fighting Bo
Yes,
Nickel in
I'm
December.
very excited. I'm very
Dude,
excited for
what?
that. And at 185.
Damn.
Team
Paul
Bo
Craig's
Nickel,
dropped
baby.
down to 85. He's huge for 85.
He was fighting 205?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know.
Bo
that.
Nickel,
Yes.
that dude.
Don't you remember what he did to Jamal?
I don't remember.
He fucked his arm up. Remember? He
Yeah.
broke his arm.
I'm not like you
Before
and
Jamal was a
Brendan
champion.
remembering everything from the UFC. You guys are retarded. Remember, you guys know everything.
It's literally my job.
Dude, I wish we had
Jesus
that one.
Christ.
It's one of my jobs.
It's kind of mine too.
We'll both have jobs.
So you guys need to have like a separate MMA show, man.
Joe,
Yeah, the,
Joe
um,
knows way more than I do.
The UFC is like the only thing that I have ever done that doesn't feel like a job. That's an actual job. Like I get a check.
I can't get
But it's
enough
about
of it.
remembering shit. Like I put on shows like EBI. I was the ref for all those fights. I don't remember any of them. I was standing right there, and people were like, "Dude, you refed my fight." I'm like, "Who are you? Like, do I know you?" You go, "Yeah,
Oh,
dude."
no. I suffer.
I don't remember shit.
I suffer from that too. But you know what that is,
You got to
right?
see it again. You got to see him over and over. So what I want to know, when do you guys, at night or in the morning, do you guys review fights?
It's all I listen to. It's all I consume.
No, but like at night? Like
When
before you go to bed?
if I watch fights, it's purely for entertainment unless it's getting ready for an event. Like
So when you get ready for an event,
event,
what do you do? What's
there's like, say there's some cat on the card that I haven't seen fight before. I'll go search his name on YouTube
And watch all
and then
his
I'll
fights.
watch I'll watch
Do you
like the
take notes?
LFA
No
fights.
notes?
No, I do it in my head, mostly in my head.
It's incredible how you guys like when you guys start going off YouTube, I don't even want to jump in. So I'm like, I don't know shit. Like I don't remember anything from the UFC.
Bro, but I have so many friends that are like, they know all these things about sports. I don't know who anybody is unless they marry someone famous. Like, I don't know who anybody is unless they get arrested. So someone has to do something.
That's why I was surprised I saw you at the Texas game.
I had a great time.
It was
Well,
dope,
my
right?
wife is a big football fan.
You don't watch
and
any football?
Hinchcliffe's a big football fan, and so is Ron White.
So they taught you
Longhorns?
into it.
Yeah, it's the excitement. Oh, here we go. The excitement of being at a giant college football game is fucking
There's nothing
wild.
like it, bro.
It was awesome. The energy is awesome.
See, I think Racket can get it done. Even though he's on 2-fight losing skid, it's still a tough fucking fight for Ankalaev.
You never can count guys out when they're on skids.
Look how big
look
he
at
is.
Charles Oliveira. Remember when Charles Oliveira was on that skid?
Yeah.
And
What's
then
a
all of a
skid?
sudden he was losing,
losing
streak.
losing a bunch.
Look at Max Holloway.
Yeah, and then Max, it was just Alexander Volkanovski.
But still,
Volkanovski
arguably-
just had his number. And that's Volkanovski in the peak
Prime.
of his
I don't even know
performance.
but I don't even know if he had his number. Those fights were so close. It could have
Well,
gone
not
No,
the
that
third.
third one, he made it clear.
The second one I thought Max won, honestly.
too.
Yeah, me too.
But Volkanovski in the third one ran away with it. And that's
Yes.
when a lot of people start thinking the best days of Max are behind him. But that's also Max not sparring, which is really interesting. Because then you see Max gets ready for the Gaethje fight and he starts sparring again. And then you see this
Knocking
completely
motherfuckers out.
different Max.
Dude, but it was even before that. Korean Zombie was before that.
Yep. Look, Max is a monster, man. And he's not old. He's 32. Like, he's still in
Topia
the
is
peak.
30. It's not like they're
Yeah,
young kids.
exactly.
Yeah, I
well,
don't-
look at Alex Pereira. He's 37.
He's smart though, because he knows the clock's ticking, so he's trying to just monetize it. Just
But the
what do
thing
you
is,
got?
like,
What do
you
you got? I'll fight
can't
him.
think.
I'll fight him.
People were thinking, and I was probably guilty of it myself, that Justin Gaethje fight was scary to me because,
I
like,
hated
damn,
it.
Gaethje's so big.
Oh,
He's
bro,
a-
I'm on record going,
Yeah.
Max, why? Why? Please don't
I
do
was
this.
worried about
Me
him
too.
in that one. But you see his performance, and you're like, oh, we got to recalculate and recalibrate and remember Max, like when he beat up Calvin Kattar. We got to remember Max when he was piecing up Jose Aldo. Like this,
Twice, Bubba.
yeah, bro.
He's war with Dustin Poirier.
Yeah, well,
I mean-
no.
Well,
Dustin
no.
Poirier pieced
That's
him
a
up.
bad one.
Dustin
Well,
pieced him
dude.
up.
Hey,
Yeah,
It
in
was
regards to
still
sparring,
a war, dude.
in regards
No,
to
no,
sparring,
that was not a
punishment,
war.
though.
That was not
that
a war.
was
Dan
rough.
Hooker and Dustin Poirier was a war. Max Holloway and Dustin Poirier was Dustin Poirier.
that was tough
running-
to watch. He
Running
got beat
away
up.
with it.
But Dustin got tagged up. He still
No.
He even
O'Brien-
said, I left a piece of myself in there.
No, you're thinking of a different fight.
you left a
With
piece
him
of yourself in
Dustin
there.
and Max.
I bet that was Dan Hooker you're thinking
Yeah,
of.
Dustin fucked him up. It was rough to watch.
That Dan Hooker fight was bananas.
Yes.
Dustin and Dan Hooker went to war. It was just back and forth. There's a video of it with no commentary on YouTube. And you watch it and you go, Jesus. Because it's at the apex and you're just hearing rip. But those guys duked it out. Dustin just squeaked by with that one.
Dude, how about
Such a
Hooker
close
Connor?
fight.
How about Hooker Connor?
Is that real, though?
Well, Connor and Hooker said it's real, but
Look at
Dana's
this.
like,
Look
I
at
don't
this,
think
bro.
so.
This is no commentary. Listen to this shit. It's crazy. It's just brutal.
Fucking slanging, bro.
I know
Don't say,
striking.
watch this fight. This is crazy.
Yeah,
This
let's
is-
Look how big Rakic is, dude.
know,
That
huge.
back. Come on.
Striking in
Got a
regards
back
to
on.
sparring, striking. I'm
Brings out
no
the game,
expert in striking when you're training for a fight and sparring, but in grappling, if you're gonna do Abu Dhabi, if you're gonna do ADCC, you're gonna do EBI, if you're not fucking sparring with the hardest guys you can find every day,
You ain't ready.
you have no chance. In grappling, you have no chance.
Same
if you're
with
not
striking.
sparring. You have no chance.
I think you're spot on it.
That's a fucking fact.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
think
striking,
people-
I don't know because it's
you're
different.
No,
it's
Eddie's
different.
right. You're right.
People
You're
are
right, Eddie.
what they're trying to do is minimize the biggest threat,
The
which is
damage.
head injuries.
You can't.
So
You
in
can't.
striking, I get it. if you don't spar, you just drill. But in grappling, you have no shot.
But you know what?
zero
You
shot.
don't need
Zero.
their striking either, really, because it's like being
don't.
a firefighter and not training in hot environments.
Yeah.
Well, you know
And
what
then
the
get put
Dutch
in-
You
guys
have
do?
to have spar.
Have to.
You have to.
What the
right?
Dutch guys do is they don't go hard to the head. So they go real hard to the legs and to the body, and they pull punches to the face.
Don't Muay Thai guys do the same thing when they train?
Muay Thai guys do the opposite. They
Muay Thais
play.
go hard.
Do they?
No. They play. Muay Thai guys in Thailand because they fight every week.
Right.
So you can't afford to be all fucked up. You ever watch
Their
there's a
sparring is
fight-
actually fighting.
when they
Correct.
right.
Yeah.
So
But,
they
but
have
they
hundreds of
do
fights.
spar. But when they spar like a lot of times with no pads.
But they don't need
Super
to,
light.
right, Joe? Because they have so many fights. It's
Exactly.
unlike this. They
It's
have so
not
many
the same.
fights.
Who were
They're
the
fighting
guys
every
in,
week.
in UFC history who sparred striking the hardest? Vanderlei,
Vanderlei,
Anderson Silva,
Verdum.
Oh yeah.
They sparred hard, right?
Shane
Me and
Carwin.
me and Shane Carwin.
Oh, you guys.
You want to see some real sparring? Watch some of those guys, some of those boxers, like some of those Mexican boxers.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
if you go
Strickland
back-
spars all the time, right?
All
Striking?
the time.
All the
Strickland's
time.
number one. He's
Yeah.
number one. He spars more than he does anything. They say.
Yeah. Strickland,
And look
yeah.
how calm he is in the third, fourth, and fifth rounds because he's
'Cause
so
he's doing it.
That kind of cardio is a different kind of cardio. The constant, and you've seen the way Strickland spars.
He melts
basically
people.
fights.
Yeah.
He fights people, especially if you start
Philly
melting.
You gotta
shell, too,
spar.
sort of
You got to
thing.
spar.
Right?
You have
You
to
got it.
spar.
You know who sparred hard as fuck was TJ Dillashaw.
Oh yeah.
Really? Savage.
Oh yeah. All those alpha male guys.
Bubba.
Yeah.
TJ
Yeah, and
was a
even like,
fucking
can you
savage.
imagine you're trying to win
Champion
a
mentality.
Yeah, can you
Champion
imagine trying to
mentality.
win a wrestling championship and you're not sparring? It's
Ridiculous.
impossible.
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 But I think
Impossible.
guys were just trying to figure out how to minimize getting head trauma.
There's
in
a way to
practice.
do it. You got to spar with people who you trust.
it's
who when
tough,
they
Joe.
it is tough.
I don't think you can come out unscathed. It's just what
No,
you
no,
sign
you
up
can't.
for.
You cannot come out unscathed, but you can minimize the damage if you spar with people that you trust. That if they know they're going to get you, they'll hit you with a little of that and not like full clip
tough
and try
to
to
find
take you
enough
out.
guys.
I watched that Better
It's very
Beef,
hard.
that Better Beef Bivol fight, and even when Bivol had his hands up, he would get hit in the gloves, and his spine would still take the reverberations.
That was a
Still trauma.
very interesting fight.
Yeah,
It's
it
such an interesting boxing match between these like the Russian style
Yeah.
of amateur boxing
Yeah.
is so sophisticated, just like their wrestling program. So sophisticated, and to see those two tacticians.
Incredible.
And might be the scariest fucking dude who's ever fought as a light
agreed.
heavyweight.
Jesus.
He's a monster. And he's 39. 39. And storming the gates in the fucking 10th, 11th, and 12th rounds.
Oh,
Incredible.
Bivol was getting in trouble in the latter half of the fight.
Brennan, you're right, man. Uncle Ev's first thought is just to strike, man. He's
yeah,
not-
yeah. So the narrative of him being like this, boring grappler, striker, doesn't get a title shot. You're like, if you look at the stats, he's actually more of a striker.
Tries this
he's-
with,
he said he wanted
Pereira.
to stand with Pereira. He said Pereira doesn't have a chin. and
That's
he
a
said,
bad idea.
This is fucking fun for us. What are you talking about?
Dude, take my
Shut
money.
up, Brendan. You're ruining everything. You ruined the Kamala
Yeah,
thing.
you ruined the Kamala thing, and now you're ruining this.
Dude, I'm sorry, I'm off my game.
Bro. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Ankalaev. I think he got a real raw deal. I think the Jan Blachowicz fight is not his fault. It was a great fight, and I thought he did what he had to do to win. He took him to the ground because his fucking leg was gone. What do you want to do? Get a concussion?
But I also get from Dana White in the UFC, it's like he had a shot. Let's keep going.
These guys have similar styles,
Man,
don't they?
I think you got to be a purist.
Yeah.
I think the best guys have to fight the best guys, period, and that's one of the fucking best guys for sure. And
Agree
the fact that
100%.
he's not always in the conversation of who to fight next for the title, but he's been talking
He is,
shit,
though.
and now Pereira's mad at him. And so Pereira is telling him like he's got to have to wait.
Yeah, the UFC have forced
These guys
him.
have very similar
but
styles,
so
these
far
two.
he's losing this fight.
Yeah,
He
but the
lost that
problem
first
with
round.
it, if you make Pereira angry, you have a real problem on your hands.
He's terrifying.
He's the most terrifying guy
how big
ever
is
in the
he, by
sport.
the way? How
He's
big?
enormous,
Oh
but
my
it's the
God.
skill, man. It's the
correct.
skill.
Correct.
Standing
His-
right there.
Dude,
It's
what
also-
he did to Khalil?
Oh my
It
god!
was right in his face. He kept just
right in
moving
his
forward.
face.
You're
Just
like-
sliding away from punches and landing thudding blows. Did you hear what Mark Goddard told me?
He never heard a sound like that, right?
He said in
ungodly.
20 years of refereeing fights. Terrible Mark Goddard impression.
I didn't
He
mind
goes,
it.
it was ungodly. Ungodly, the sound. Ungodly.
Ungodly.
He made sure he came over to me to tell me that. Like with his look in his eyes, like it's ungodly.
I heard it. I was cage side. It was fucking crazy loud.
Bro, he hit so hard.
Pierre's a special dude, man.
He's built different, man. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, there's something different.
You see his sister too? Like,
Yeah,
goddamn.
she's got the same skills as him, man.
Yeah,
That left hook
that's
KO
her.
in karate combat, she's fucking nasty. I hope she gets signed to the UFC too. That would be crazy. The Pereira sister wins a title and
Main
he wins a
event,
title.
co-main event?
What if it's the same way? What if she storms the gates too and just starts fucking lighting people up on
speaking
fire?
of women's, Tatiana Suarez is out again. She's injured.
She's been injured so many
I
times.
know that poor girl.
She's so
30
good
now too. I know.
She's so good, dude.
It's a bummer.
People keep forgetting about her.
They shouldn't.
Tatiana's one of the best female wrestlers to ever compete in the sport, man. She's so dominant.
Yeah. It's a
It
shame.
sucks they keep getting hurt. Look at, I mean, we were talking about TJ. Oh, that was a nice left hand.
Sorry.
left hand.
Oh, he just caught him.
What'd you say
TJ
about
Dillashaw. TJ Dillashaw got ruined because of injuries, man.
You know why? Because he went so fucking
'Cause
hard
he's
in the
an
paint. And you want to talk about
Animal.
Kobe mentality in MMA? Nothing close.
Well,
if you get an inch on him, he would
he
would
beat Sandhagen with
salvate-
one leg.
Dude,
Remember that.
Dude, somebody would get some on him in training, and it's literally, he was like he couldn't just let it go.
He said his whole family was like that. They would race on the way home. Say who gets home first.
Savage.
Yeah, he said his family
Great
was like
dude.
super, super competitive. He's a great dude, man.
He's crushing. His supplements are good.
Is it really?
Yeah, I just saw
I'm
him at
happy for him. I
Olympia.
keep seeing him
His
try to
supplements are
rehabilitate.
good. What does that mean?
He
makes
has great
supplements
supplement.
now.
He has like protein powder, like healthy protein powder.
Doesn't everybody?
No.
Well, he's just saying, Eddie, that his business is doing
Oh,
well.
I'm saying it's his. He owns it. It's his
Oh,
business.
it's his business.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant
He
like,
sent me a
okay.
bunch of the protein powder. Yeah. It's
Oh,
like
you thought he was
high-level
like
whey.
taking stuff.
Oh no.
Yeah, like doesn't everybody take shit?
No,
Oh,
I
that's
do.
hilarious.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
No, he has a company. He has like a seasoning company too. Doesn't he have like a Wild Game seasoning company?
I think so.
I think
What
he
if
does, too.
every UFC fighter just got on like a stem cell like regimen? Like
Oh,
every,
my God.
wouldn't
Imagine-
that, like,
yeah.
it was just
What's
like
your- what's your
standard.
take
It was a
Listen,
standard.
if the
The
FDI
sport would go.
If the
just stem
FDA
cells.
if the FDA didn't regulate it the way they do, if they just allow what the CGI is doing down in Tijuana, they allow that to do
CPI.
CPI.
What is CPI?
CPI, Cellular Performance Institute. Ed
And
Clay.
what do you think of overall?
I just talked to him.
No, they just send people to TJ, CPI,
Yeah.
like on the regular.
'Cause it's real
They
stem
should,
cells.
but listen, Eddie, they should be able to do that in Vegas at the fucking Performance
Yes.
Institute. They should have it at
Right
the,
after the fight.
at
They
the
won't
UPI.
allow that.
Is
They
there
won't
no
allow
doubt
that.
that they work?
They should and they will. Eventually,
think-
they
you
will.
think-
Yeah,
is
because
there-
enough people are going to get healed by it where they realize like it can save people from all sorts of problems, neurological conditions. It radically repairs tissue damage, soft
Really?
tissue.
Really?
Yes.
I heard.
it
I
also
just
allows-
heard the one of the biggest fighters of all time. For some reason, I'm not allowed to say his name, but one of the biggest fighters of all time.
Does his name
No.
rhyme with George St. Pierre?
no.
Yeah.
No?
That's what I was going to call him.
No, One of bigger, way
said it
bigger
in
than that.
French.
Whoa,
way bigger
bigger
than that.
than
Went
George St.
to-
Pierre. Wait a minute, that's
went
not even
to-
possible.
Went to CPI in
Muhammad
Tijuana,
Ali.
and is about to
alive.
have a fight, and it's going to be
Floyd.
it's- I ain't gonna say
Why
nothing.
can't-
I
what
ain't
are you
gonna say
doing?
nothing.
Oh,
and for
are you
some
teasing
reason it was a
Mike
secret.
Tyson?
Oh, it's
It was
Mike
a-
Tyson.
Oh,
It
it's
was a
Mike
secret.
Tyson.
No,
It's Mike
how do
Tyson.
you know? Like, how would you
Mike
know?
Tyson.
No,
100%.
I didn't say that.
100%.
I didn't say that. I
That's the
didn't
only
say
guy.
that.
Who the fuck is bigger?
Wait,
right?
It's Mike Tyson.
Who's
So-
bigger than George St. Pierre? Mike Tyson.
So it's-
No,
way
that's
bigger?
not true.
There's nobody
That's
else
not
way
true.
bigger than George St.
Yo,
Pierre than Mike
come
Tyson.
on.
Wait,
Who?
Joe. does it?
Joey Beltran.
Okay, it's 100% Mike Tyson.
Good pull.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
it's Mike Tyson.
Joe, does it matter
I
where
didn't
you
say that,
where
though.
you shoot him in? Like does
No,
it
you
work?
shoot him into your dick mostly. That's what I do. Yeah, you have to. You spot wherever the injury
your knee,
is. Like if
neck.
it's in your knee, they put it in your knee.
If
And
it
you-
fixed both
you
my
have to
shoulders,
stay-
dude, I'm lifting like a motherfucker
Really?
because of the fucking stems, dog. They fixed. I was gonna have surgery on this mother, torn labrum, surgery.
And what happened?
They shot it up like a motherfucker.
Dude, how about
Went
you?
down to TJ.
Look
Did
at
you
him
know
now.
there's a part of TJ that's nice?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I heard.
I
think
didn't
you
know
shouldn't be
that.
telling
I thought
people.
it was all favela.
Yeah.
I went down there. I'm like, I feel like I'm in
Ballin'.
West LA.
Yeah.
That's where
It's
all the
crazy.
off-road companies are at, like McNeil Racing, all that shit.
Yeah,
Joe,
even
we gotta
hotels
go.
are like,
Joe.
don't touch this area.
Round 3, boys. This is heating up.
It's Uncle Ive's actually connecting more.
He is. It's a good fight.
Yeah.
It's probably 1-1.
Oh, left hook over
I
the top.
think Uncle
by
Ive is actually
No,
putting
Rakic
more-
won that first round.
Did he?
Yes.
Okay.
Now I have
Yeah.
been
Okay,
talking about stem
okay.
cells, but I think he won the first.
How many times have you done stem cells, Joe?
Oh, dozens.
Really?
Yeah, I
But you're
started
doing the
them a
United
long
States
time ago.
ones, though. It's different.
Yeah, it's definitely different.
There's,
No.
There's a
I
reason
know.
why CPI's in Tijuana because what they're doing, dog.
The real shit.
They're doing some shit. That
100%.
It's different.
And
It's
then there's
fucking
also
different.
Panama, Neil Reardon's place in
That's
Panama.
the, they're doing
same
the similar
thing.
similar shit.
And then there's the other place in Colombia that's really good,
yeah, if
BioAccelerator.
they allowed it in the United States, what they're doing at CPI, they wouldn't be in TJ. They're only in TJ because they have to.
So what
be.
do you get it
This
for,
is what
for
I
example? Not
injuries.
just
Injuries. There's a lot of people that have
Everything.
help with neurological conditions. Like they're doing IV stem cells with people that have like certain
Callen, I can
neurological
hook you up.
conditions.
I can hook you up
I
easy.
don't really
I just talked to him.
luckily have any
You
problems.
have
How old are you?
everything's wrong with you.
I'm 57.
You
Everything's
need some
wrong with
stems, dog. You need some stems.
Is it the limp?
Stop lying. Everything's wrong
How's
with
your
you.
dick
Everything-
working? Is it
my
working
dick
fine?
works- My dick works very well.
Is it good? Okay. All right.
I'm waiting.
Congratulations.
I'm
What,
waiting
can they do
for
something for Callen's hair down there?
Hey, man.
Hey,
You
that-
wanna
that's the next
grow your
phase.
bush?
The next thing
Imagine.
with stems is hair regrowth
knew it.
and fucking
Imagine if-
dick stems. Dick stems, dog. They're
Imagine
working on
if-
dick stems. Like it's gonna make your dick
Bigger?
bigger and fucking stronger.
Wow, I'm excited. Imagine if bushes came back. If bushes came back, people are tired of like shaved pussies,
Oh God,
shaved balls.
no man.
So let's
No,
just
we
go
don't do
au natural.
no.
Go back to maybe it'll be like more attractive to people. Like look how
Wasn't that a thing for a while with girls?
Do you shave your
closer
balls?
to an ape.
Yeah, in the 70s and in
Do
the
you shave your balls?
Yeah.
I
do now, especially because there's so much gray down
I go
there. It's so
down
depressing.
I go down to a Brazilian wax place. A Brazilian.
Oh,
and
no,
I
you don't.
And I go, don't wax me. Can you trim me instead? And dude, I get trimmed.
Do you have
my
to? They
balls
put your
and
legs
everything.
up like a baby?
Everything. dude.
Congratulations.
They trim my whole
Just
body.
use a Manscaped.
But I don't want.
Shout out
Does
to
a guy do it or a girl do
A
it?
girl dog.
That
I
poor
wouldn't let
lady.
a dog guy.
Imagine
trim
that
my
poor lady.
balls. It's an old Russian
Nikolaev
lady.
is connecting on Rocket right
An
now.
old Russian lady trims my balls.
Well, he's
I don't
doing
think
really
that's
well.
legal. You should probably not tell that to people online.
No, it's legal. It's
It's
totally
definitely
legal.
not
Oh, that's
Oh.
another shot. He's winning this round.
Oh, Uncle Ive was
Uncle Ive's
connecting.
winning this. He's
and Clive's
putting-
kind of taking over.
Well, Rocket has a tendency sometimes to
Gas
fade.
out.
Yeah.
Rocket?
It's a lot of muscle.
Because he's
indeed.
so fast.
A lot of muscle.
A lot of fast twitch.
Yep.
It's so hard for those big jack guys to keep a high pace.
Yep. Oh, wrestling now.
That's
You
g-
don't
that's
say.
gonna be tough.
A single leg.
I mean, he's no punk there,
Not
but
a bad
and
move.
Clive's
He's not.
tough.
He's not doing so good in the stand-up. At least this slows it down a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you're down, you need to finish.
But if he might be in survival mode here.
yeah.
Yeah. He got tagged.
The thing is, when
Hard
guys
right
know
hands.
they're on slippery slopes
Yeah.
and they'll take a dive
Grab
in
and
for a
pray.
clinch. This is why boxers get killed more than UFC fighters.
Correct.
Yep.
You know,
They
it's
don't
because
have
you
this
have
option.
you have options
Yeah.
that can preserve you. Also, the whole knockdown thing and counting to 10,
Clearly concussed.
100%.
Clearly.
Yeah, especially like Francis.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy that they let him fight in that next round.
Wild, dude.
In MMA, it would most likely be over.
Yeah, unless the clock was running down.
Someone dives on top of you, hammer fists you a couple
Game
times.
over. That's why I think with Topia, I think we're going to see more grappling. I think he's going
His grappling's now. He's so complete, man. He's so complete. But he's also like super cocky, and Max is a real warrior, man. He's the real deal.
See, I think Max has
He's
an
gonna be-
advantage on the feet.
Who knows? He's got length, that's
Yeah,
for sure.
and
but
experience.
Ilya is so fast, and he's so lethal when he gets inside.
So technically good.
And every
too.
shot is so dangerous.
Such a good boxer.
Every shot can put you away. The way he put away I know Alex was coming off of that knockout loss to Islam, but it was still it was the way he knocked out Jai Herbert after he got head kicked in the first round.
Yeah.
Bro.
It's hard to see the subtleties too when you're that good, like where they put their feet, the
He's
technique,
and the way-
the game
technical.
And the way he survived Ryan Hall's jiu-jitsu onslaught.
Oh yeah.
And
man.
That right there, it's
Yeah.
like whoa!
Look
Look
what he did
Ryan
to-
Hall's
Kenny
jiu-jitsu is
Florian told me
insane.
Yeah.
he rolled with Ryan Hall, and he goes, it's like rolling with fucking water, like a wave. Like,
Yeah.
he was like, I
Yeah,
thought
but
that
think
was
think
good.
about what Topia did to fucking Brian Mitchell.
Oh yeah.
Bryce Mitchell?
Bryce, yeah.
he just
He's a
ragdolled
savage,
him.
yeah. Ragdolled him.
Ragdolled him.
Well,
He's
Bryce is
dangerous. He's
mainly
really
jiu-jitsu
fucking
guy,
dangerous.
right?
What's up?
Isn't Bryce mainly a jiu-jitsu guy?
That's all he is.
Bryce has got good stand up, man. He knocked
Interesting.
down Nedson Barboza.
Yeah.
Remember? Like his stand up's not that bad. It's just his jiu-jitsu is
He's
real,
known for his
real
grappling.
good. Real
Yeah.
good. But his stand up's good.
How awesome is Bryce Mitchell's like persona?
It's
Like,
hilarious.
I always thought he was just like a farmer, like from the get. But he's a city guy whose grandma was a farmer, and then he'd go visit his grandma, and it's like, dude, I want to live like this. He was a city dude.
Yeah.
I always thought he was just a farmer, just based on what you see on Instagram. But he became a farmer because he had his grandma was a farmer.
You ever heard him rap?
He's no, he can dude. He's got fucking bars, dog. Dude,
I believe it.
dude.
No, he can rap.
Oh,
He
look at
can
that.
rap.
Really?
Yeah,
Uncle
he can
Liev left hand. I think Uncle Liev got
I
this.
don't know.
Oh, this.
Oof.
There might be video out there, Jamie, of Bryce Mitchell rapping.
I
dog.
watched it this morning.
Oh,
Bro,
you
is
did?
that-
Yeah.
He's good.
You watched it this
He's
morning?
good. Well, check this out.
There's one of him.
Check this out.
No, there's one of him freestyling.
Past your fire.
Perfect.
There.
Already, it's great. He can rap, dude.
Can he?
Yes. Watch.
I feel like
Yo.
This has 413,000 views.
That's a lot of views, though.
Yeah, I'm from Arkansas, fought through the dark and saw light at the end of the tunnel. My energy's funnel, my enemies talking, they chuckle. I don't give a fuck, ain't no need to rebuttal. They look in my eyes and they know I won't buckle. Been from the jungle, I've been down a rumble. Give me the microphone, I'll keep it humble. And give me the weight and I ain't on a fumble. That's a bad habit, I
That's
learned how to
good.
cap it.
Yeah.
I
He's
go
great.
and
No,
put it in the air.
Jamie,
Like
find him
That's
free.
good,
I'ma go
man.
grab
I'll
it.
wait till Jamie gets back.
But that shit is sporadic, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't been living lavish, I'm straight out the trailer. I cook
You like
a
this, you
sailor.
old fuck?
Glove on my clothes, but they ain't
That's
cooking
pretty
with
good.
my girl. Yeah, she's
how
in
I
love with
dance
me.
at rap parties.
There's one with him with
Props
the
to Bryce
schmo.
Mitchell.
Yeah, he can fucking freestyle.
Dude, he goes
Okay,
off.
who won this fight? Uncle
Uncle
Live?
Live.
And Clive all day.
I'm going to go with the beard guy.
100% Uncle Live.
Let's say, but you know, decisions are sketch.
Yeah.
Especially in
We've
Abu
had
Dhabi.
some. We've had some
Can you
decisions that were
what do you
fucking.
think?
Yeah, Uncle Live
What do you
got
think is
it.
more corrupt, Vegas decisions or Abu Dhabi?
Abu
decision?
Dhabi.
You
Abu
think?
Dhabi. Oh, all day.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I think they
You
bring
would
the
know.
same judges everywhere, man. They
Where,
drink.
where
they?
do they sit?
Yeah,
Where do
we-
the judges
You
sit?
don't think Abu Dhabi
They
got some
sit
Muslim
in-
judges?
I don't know. I mean, I don't.
What do you think?
I don't know
I
what
don't know
the
the
rules are. I think
commission
in
on it.
You should
some
know that.
places,
You should know that.
in
Get
some,
on top of
I know
it.
they do referees in some places. So, like, say if you go to a state like Kentucky, for example, you have to use a certain amount of state referees,
Yeah.
and some of them aren't really qualified to be doing a UFC.
At
Like
this
that happened
level,
in Salt
yeah.
Lake City.
Yep.
A guy got pulled from the rest of the card. He
Tied
he
to
had-
Avasa.
Yeah, the guy. This is a different one in Salt Lake City recently.
Do you know which one I'm talking about with the Taito Avasa?
No,
With
what
the
happened
card
with
was it was in Australia. The dude gave it like 10-8 for Taito Avasa. Where he clearly lost the fight. They literally kicked him out after the fight.
Oh, that's right.
They're
That's
like,
another
get the
one.
fuck
yeah,
out
that
of
was
here.
a judge. They did
That was
that,
a judge,
too.
yeah.
That was a good
A
move.
judge.
You got to do that
So
when
where
someone
the-
gives
where
a
the judges-
crazy decision like that, where everybody's like, "Shut the fuck up." But what I was talking about is
Sorry.
referees. So this referee did he like kept separating people like instantly. They'd clinch, instantly separate them as soon as the crowd would boo. Break it up. Start fighting again, and everybody's like, "What are you doing?" He missed a nut shot or an eye poke. I forget which one it is, but they kicked that guy out. So it does happen occasionally, but
They
I don't,
have to be
I think
really
the
bad.
judges, for the most part, I think are the same. I think they're like our traveling judges.
Similar, yeah.
I think they're the judges they think are the good judges.
You think?
Wh-
I think
Where-
some
where
of
do
them
the
are good
judges
judges.
sit? Do you know where they
There's some
sit?
of them are good judges, but every now and then you get a decision where you're like, whoever the fuck thought the fight went that way really shouldn't be doing this at a professional level.
And they don't have to take any accountability.
Well, they do. They
No,
they,
not
they
really.
Can get
like,
fired.
but yeah, maybe, but it's rare. But
Not in Vegas. They
They,
never
they
get
should
fired
have
in
some sort of
Vegas.
spokesman, the same as the president does, that comes out and they ask questions. How the fuck did you score that 10-8? And they're like, well, he said he scored it because of this. And you go, okay, that at
First of
least
all,
makes sense.
I feel like 3 is too little. 3 opinions
agree
is
with
just
that.
not enough.
Should
I
be
think
6.
I think Glory has 4 or 5. I think you should have 5.
It's got to
I
be
don't think-
odd, right?
Shouldn't they be
Yeah.
fighters
5
too?
is
Shouldn't
good.
they have some fight experience? You know.
100%.
And what about where do they sit? Where are they watching?
Well, they
the fights from?
have to at least be practitioners.
Right.
You know, the like if you don't do jiu-jitsu, you don't know what the fuck is going on. So you don't know if it's close or not close. You don't know if a guy's fine or if a guy's in deep shit. You really don't know. You don't know what you're looking at. You're looking at it like it's like listening to someone speak French and you don't speak French. You're like,
Yeah.
I guess they're talking. I don't know what the fuck they're saying. If you see people scrambling and you don't know what's going on, and you just see 2 bodies whirling
judge
around.
it.
But if you're Eddie Bravo, you see exactly what's going
Yeah.
on. You see when a guy's in trouble. If you're judging and you can't differentiate between those 2 things, you have no
That's a
business
problem.
judging.
Yep.
I
No
think that's the
business. Wait,
point.
wait,
though.
let me ask you,
I
where
think
do
the
they-
point is,
it's a conspiracy.
like this is the conspiracy. The people at the top, the casinos and all the betting, they want you to blame the judges and not blame them.
Yeah.
So they put in incompetent people.
I never met a bookie with a part-time job.
But where,
I think
wait.
incompetent judges are very important
Where do
to
they
the high
sit?
level.
Where are
Cage
they?
side.
They sit
Cage
cage
side.
side.
they should be in an
There's a lot of money
undisclosed
involved.
location.
Weird too, because that's
well,
one
there
angle.
definitely is that. Do you remember that there was a lady that she was responsible for a couple real bad boxing decisions?
Yeah.
Bird.
Got real
What was that,
shady.
Bird? What
No,
was
no,
that?
no.
That was the
she's a
Pacquiao
nice
Bradley
lady.
fight, I
Yes,
think.
exactly.
Adelaide Bird?
Exactly. No, Adelaide Bird is a nice lady.
Okay.
She's
No,
just
she had to go into hiding.
Okay.
dude.
no
She had to
martial
go into
arts
hiding.
experience. It's crazy. It's like me teaching flight school.
Yeah.
I've been on a plane. Fuck it, let's go.
I like Adelaide Bird.
Yeah,
Come on.
I'm for it. Nice lady. I love her. She's a sweetheart. But yeah, me and Dan Cormier, and her name came up. He goes, "Oh, Adelaide Bird." I go, "She's a nice lady. She's a wonderful lady. She's a wonderful." We were both. She's a nice lady. But yeah, her decision. If you're a professional and you're fighting for the title, and one judge sees it correctly, and then she sees it wildly incorrectly, and then another judge sees it incorrectly.
Life changing.
First of all, I wouldn't have them sitting together. I'd never have them sitting
118,
together.
110 decision in favor of Canelo. Adelaide Bird. Oh boy. Oh, Adelaide.
She's a good girl.
She's a nice lady.
I would never have them sit together.
She's a nice person. You just want her judging.
That was the
boxing.
Canelo fight where it looked like Triple G beat him.
That was bad.
Yeah, the first fight, Triple G, in my mind, beat him.
Nothing's more correct. than
What's the
boxing.
latest with Triple G? I know
He's
him.
old.
He's
now,
old.
It's over?
unfortunately. Yeah.
There's nothing, not one more big thing for him?
No.
Well, he
Nothing?
Looked, he looked
They're playing with the
he
idea
looked
of-
a little
How old is he?
juicy in his last
How old
fight.
is he?
42.
Oh,
He's
he's too old.
42
Okay.
already?
He's still fighting. I think
already
he
42.
won some
Yeah, he won
odd
his last one,
title.
yeah.
Wasn't it a title? Like
Yeah,
some strange
but-
title?
It's over.
Jake
Tyson
Paul-
fight
Jake
still
Paul.
going on?
Yeah.
That's still going on.
Well, you know, you were watching him get stem cells, you son of a
I
bitch.
didn't say that. I didn't say shit. God damn.
You got caught, dude.
I didn't say shit. I wasn't
Eddie-
supposed to say nothing.
Eddie had the
Fuck.
best.
Now you really said
No, but I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
We got you, son.
We leaked it out of
You
you.
spilled the
but,
beans.
But Eddie had the best take
No-
on that
no-
Tyson Jake Paul thing. He was like, if you want to get people intrigued, which nobody is, if you want to get people intrigued, you do it bare knuckle.
Yeah.
You're telling me you would
Mike
be
Tyson bare knuckle
over
would
the
be insane.
wall if
Yeah.
you found out Mike Tyson was going to punch somebody bare knuckle and it's
yeah.
Jake Paul.
Yeah.
I think
We're
bare
all
knuckle
on board.
saves boxing. You just make it bare knuckle. Fuck the big ass pillows.
Yeah, but then the
Would you,
defense.
how much do you think
blocking.
Mike Perry versus Jake Paul would have been different? It was bare knuckle.
It'd be way different. I don't know who'd win,
different.
but
Right.
damn,
It
dude,
is different.
It would've
dude,
been a better
bare
fight.
knuckle, dude. Bare knuckle cuts motherfuckers
I know, but also,
up.
so when you're here, if somebody's hooking you and you have gloves on, this protects you.
Of course,
Without
who wants
that,
to?
you gotta be.
That's
the,
what
the
we
audience
want,
don't want
Brian.
protect. Oh, you
Dude,
think the
it's different.
audience is looking for? We're looking for
It's a
protection.
different
It's not just
sport,
that,
though. It's a
Brian. It
different
hurts
sport.
your
We're looking for
arms.
knockouts.
Yeah, it does.
It hurts your arms if you get punched in the arms.
Yes.
It fucking
and
kills.
you break your hand easily too.
Oh yeah! Look at this! Look
There
at
you
this,
go.
boys!
No, it's not.
Look at this, boys! Look at Hamzat.
Do you remember the ultimate player crazy move? Remember when Hamzat was fighting Gilbert Burns, and as Gilbert's walking out, he's
sitting
on
the
top
cage.
of
Yeah,
the
he's sitting on the cage,
Yeah.
waiting.
and then had a fight of his life.
he did.
Yeah.
Gilbert was like, "Oh, really,
Bro,
Motherfucker,
that was
I'm number
Gilbert.
3
Gilbert
in the
his
world."
prime.
Yeah.
Gilbert's no joke.
When Gilbert dropped him, I was like, "Oh shit!" But Hamzat's got
Look at him
heart,
talking.
dude.
Look at him talking here on Kevin.
No, you listen to the interview with that Brett Okamoto, and he actually sounds. He like drops the whole arrogance thing. You're like, oh, this dude's
Yeah.
a real one.
Bro, the Kevin Holland fight was bananas. He hit the gas. Like, he drained the gas tank right away. He just dove on him, took him down, forced a bunch of scrambles, and caught him in a dark.
Tough for Kevin Holland too. Supposed to fight a striker, literally,
Right.
like hours before he switched it.
Yeah.
That's all the
Remember,
wrestling?
because supposed to be
And
Hamzat, Nate
all
Diaz.
this emotions because they got in a brawl in the fucking weigh-ins.
Yep.
They get in a brawl during the weigh-ins and so they're like, okay, you want to fight for real? And so then all of a sudden Kevin Holland's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And then remember I asked him, I go, is this a better fight for you? He goes, fuck no.
I got $100 on Whittaker right now. I'll put the money on $100
You
on
do?
Whittaker.
I'm not
$100. $100.
I'm
right
not
now.
allowed to bet.
I'm going to go with Chimaev.
Okay, $100.
Yeah.
All right.
Pull out your $100 right now.
I don't have it.
Hold on.
Okay,
I'll
then we're not
Venmo.
betting.
I'll
Then we're
Venmo.
not-
I'll Venmo.
I don't do Venmo.
Brandon,
dog.
how much does
This
Brian
ain't
owe you?
fucking
A good amount.
2024.
How much does he owe you for all the losses?
I don't even know
No,
these
no,
days.
that's not true. I haven't lost that much. You're ahead now. You're ahead at this
A
point.
few thousand, Bubba.
No, I'm down $5,000. If you must know.
Do you have a ledger anywhere where
we
you
do.
keep
We
track
do.
of your
I'm
losses?
down $5,000. I don't want to talk about it right now.
You don't give it to him though.
Listen,
You don't give
right
him the
now, he's
5,000.
temporarily ahead. That's all.
But wouldn't
we-
you feel
we
better
pay
if
each
you
other.
gave him the money?
we pay each
Nice.
other. We pay each
Yeah,
other.
you
But
paid
would-
me that one time.
But you owe him money. Wouldn't it be nice if we just give him that money you owe him?
No, we pay each
Wouldn't it
other.
feel better?
You can bet during a fight
I,
companion?
I am not allowed to bet.
You
on
can?
fights.
Legally?
Joe
Really?
can't.
Yeah, the UFC literally, because you know that whole thing with the betting where the trainer called
Yes.
yeah, you know that story. Because of that, no one's allowed to bet.
Okay.
No one.
All right, that's a good
Yeah.
one.
But Eddie, you can bet Brian. Joe just
But
can't
I
be
need
involved.
to see the
I
money.
used to
I'll
bet
Venmo
in
him.
the
know.
early
We don't do
days of
Venmo.
the UFC.
All
I
right.
Venmo him.
I'm old school.
When I first started working for the UFC, especially when I wasn't even getting paid, I'd bet on fights because no one knew what the fuck was going on. There was these guys coming in from Russia. I was like, you don't even know who this is? Like, what are the odds? This is the stupidest odds of all time. Yeah. Brazilian guys would come in, and the odds makers had no idea who the guy was. Yeah, they get told by someone, and then you see the matchup, you're like, oh, this guy's going to smoke this guy.
No, Paulo Filo is actually pretty good.
Aubrey and I were like at 84% at one point. Because I had quit gambling on it because I realized like this is a little sketchy. Even though they tell me like I can't affect the outcome, but it's weird if I have money riding on a fighter and people already think I'm biased. I'm like, probably don't do that. So I stopped doing it. So I'd give advice to Aubrey. I'd pick, and we were 84%, man.
Balling.
There was a few that I was like 100%. This one, all the money on Anderson Silva.
84% is a big deal.
Anderson in his fucking debut. Anderson in his debut. I mean, that was the one. I was like, bet the house.
Wait, when he fought Chris Lieben?
Yes.
Oh my God.
I was like, bet the house on the Brazilian. Bet the house.
So good.
This was after Anderson became Anderson in Cage Warriors. Remember?
Yep.
Was it Cage Warriors?
Cage Warriors.
Yeah. So when he went over there and he fought Lee Murray, and then he fought Tony Fricklin, he hit him with that crazy upward elbow.
Yes, that
his
thing.
coach told him to stop practicing.
He'd been
he'd make his
practicing,
wife hold a pillow when he get home, and he was practicing that, standing there and stepping forward, and he wanted to knock him out with that. Like he had this in his head that that's what he was going to do.
Weird. But that's obsession.
The Jorge Rivera fight, remember that?
Oh my God!
Look at shit! Here it comes. Another day in the office. Look at this.
Oh, he's fired up, dude. Are you kidding me? He hasn't fought in a long
let's
time.
calm down.
How long has it been?
Let's calm down.
God, it's been at least a year.
Yeah.
Who was the last guy he fought?
Kevin Holland.
And what happened?
He submitted him real easy.
Very quick.
No, last fight was Kamaru Usman.
Oh, that's right. You're right. That was a year ago. That was 1 year ago. So
Jeez,
that's
a long
right. I forgot
time.
And that was the
a long
decision?
That was a decision.
Yeah.
That was the one with
Tough fight
Kamaru
for
was
him.
like, I should have picked 5 rounds.
If it was 5, it'd been a tough fight for him.
This is real interesting because it all depends on like
So interesting.
whether first
I'm
of all it's
nervous.
5 rounds. This is a 5-round fight, which is huge.
Whittaker's hard to like. The first round, he's probably he might dominate.
Whittaker beat Yoel Romero,
Correct.
who was the all-time scariest wrestler that ever competed in MMA.
Correct.
And Whittaker's not one of those guys where if he's down on the cards, he's going to just pack it up.
But Romero didn't really take people down. Romero would conserve a lot of his energy, he'd
strange.
explode on you and smash you.
Yep.
If he wanted
Never
to take
took anybody down.
Very rarely.
Like
very
I think
rarely.
he took down Izzy and didn't hold him down.
Took Weidman
Could've.
down.
Yeah. But never used his wrestling.
Hardly, because it was a conserving energy thing. Because his thing was always exploding on you.
Yeah.
Like he did with Weidman, he hit him that flying
And
knee.
Rockhold.
Oh my God! But that flying knee he hit Weidman with. Oh, crying.
There's so much blood on the mats, dog.
That was the worst part of fighting.
There's blood all over the mats.
When you're doing that circle around the ring and you just got warm blood on beneath your fucking feet.
And you're like, boy, what am I doing with my life?
I'd go, what the fuck am I doing?
Damn, there might be COVID in that blood.
I hope not. Maybe monkeypox, even worse.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, how quickly did monkeypox die?
They tried twice.
They tried twice.
Twice.
Yes.
Dude, the WHO said, yo, worldwide emergency.
Oh, yeah.
No more butt fucking.
Yeah.
No,
Like, how
it's
crazy.
ass eating.
Is
that
it
what it
ass
is?
eating?
Ass eating.
How does it get on your dick if it's ass eating?
Because you don't just eat ass.
Oh, then you suck
go
dick.
crazy.
Yeah, you don't stop.
I don't know if it's just ass eating.
Ass eating is the
Were they
appetizer,
getting
bro.
monkeypox
It's the
on their lips?
appetizer.
Four
They
gay
had
dudes
monkeypox
died.
on their lips?
That's how you get.
Bro,
It's
4 gay dudes ate so much ass they died, and they were like, this is an emergency.
We need to lock America down.
Dude, no one put up
Can you imagine if-
about monkeypox.
If 4 dudes played Russian roulette and died, so we all had to wear helmets. That's literally what it's like. It's so stupid.
Dude, monkeypox.
How about stop eating ass once you get a blister, you fucking pig? You fucking greedy
how you get
pig.
hepatitis.
Blisters.
Please,
all
please
over your
wash.
fucking
Is
nose.
that what
and-
happens?
Yeah.
And they recommended washing your ass before someone ate it. Just wash your ass.
Wash your
Just
ass before somebody eats it.
You know, they had it on
That's
freeway
just-
signs.
That's
Wash
just
your
courtesy.
ass.
That's courtesy.
That's courtesy.
That's courtesy.
It's courtesy.
Remember that shit when they were on the freeway signs during the scamdemic when it was like, wash your hands, be safe. Like they were like telling us to wash our hands.
Save a life 6 feet.
From a
Remember that?
respiratory disease.
Yeah.
Yeah, wash. Dude, on the freeway signs, wash your hands.
Yeah.
Ooh, Robert Whittaker.
I don't think they're ever going to get us like that again.
No,
the
that
gig
was
is
the
up.
vaccine. That's the ironic shit. It was like, that's the vaccine.
Well,
'cause
that's kinda
it's
what's
never gonna
dangerous
happen
about it.
again.
But that's
Because they
what's
already
dangerous.
hit it.
Right.
They hit it with us, and
They
now the next
vaccinated
one.
us against bullshit.
Yeah, the next one, no hospitalization, dog.
Nope.
Next one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Did you see the
problem-
recent statistics on respirators?
No.
90%
everybody.
of COVID patients who went on respirators died from it.
We have a family friend that died
And then
from
they
it,
didn't let
and
you
they're still
go to
in
the
hospital.
They didn't tell you where they were going to bury these motherfuckers, and you couldn't have a funeral,
Yep.
dude. And people went along with that shit.
Yeah, that's
They were like, okay, no funerals.
And what's crazy is some
government
people will
overreach.
still go along with it, Hayes.
And they remember when they scared the fuck out of everybody, and they put it out on CNN. The hospitals are running out of body
They had a
bags.
ticker. They
They,
had a
were
ticker.
running out of body bags.
They had a ticker
had a
because it was
fucking
good. It
ticker.
was good for ratings. So you had a ticker of people dying who were dying of. If you went to the hospital, you had COVID, but you were in a car accident. They counted it as a death from COVID because they got more money from the government.
Totally.
Did you
It's a
see the
racket.
fucking Rolling Stone article during the height of it all where they said that people were waiting in line to go into the emergency room for gunshot wounds because so many people were overdosing from ivermectin?
Yeah.
Rolling
You're joking.
Stone. Not only did they do that, they used a stock photograph
Criminals.
of people waiting in line at a hospital, but these fucking morons did a photograph of people with coats on because it was a winter. They're waiting for a flu shot.
So we knew it was
They
fake.
fucked
So
Yeah.
it was fake. But
Scumbags.
no one was going to the hospital for ivermectin overdose. Even if you get the shit that they give to horses, it's still ivermectin. Like if you get penicillin, penicillin's a veterinary medicine too. It doesn't mean you get penicillin, you're taking horse medicine. It's a medicine.
Yes.
It's the same medicine.
Hey,
No
you
one's
know-
dying from it, you
God,
fucking
they
liars.
fucked
And look
themselves.
at the P Diddy. The whole thing is exposing the music industry, right? And what's the height of the music industry? Rolling Stone. I mean, like that's what it's
Well,
Well,
They're-
Rolling
they're
Stone
just-
lost its credit. It used to be
Yeah.
a
It's
great
all, it's
magazine.
all,
They used
it's
to
all
be the
corrupt
real
ass
deal.
shit.
It used to
It's
be a-
all corrupt
But
ass
they used to be a
shit.
great magazine, and they got hijacked by a bunch of young morons.
Well, that's what happened to
Ruined it.
Vice. I had
Correct.
Shane Smith on from Vice. The same
yeah.
thing.
He was amazing.
It's the same thing. He lost everything, dude.
Why? What
Everything. Because
happened?
Vice went bankrupt.
He used to be my neighbor. I used to see him
it
every
went
day.
bankrupt over a sexual harassment.
No,
thing, right? Oh, wasn't
nay,
it?
sir.
What was
The
it?
fucking ratings crashed to the floor. They went woke, went broke. It's the best
Why'd they
example
do
ever.
that?
Because they have young kids they hire as interns, and they're all coming straight out of college.
Yep.
They think
Yep.
this is the world.
They gave
They've
them the
been
wheel.
They have been indoctrinated into a cult. It is a
The
real
New York
cult.
Times is that way. You know, the New York Times, the reason they make money is off their crossword puzzle. And you know that the Washington Post has lost half their readership in the past 4 years, and they lost $70 million last year.
I wonder why.
Yeah, and they hired this new guy, and he was like, "You're right. No, you guys are all writing this stuff. Nobody's reading your shit. So we're not gonna exist.
Just
unless
double
something
down on
changes."
crosswords.
Well,
You know-
people are so mad that they refused to endorse Kamala Harris for president.
Oh yeah, well, that
'Cause
was
they
the
were
LA
gonna-
Times
No, it was the Washington Post.
and the LA Times.
Okay,
That's
but the
weird.
Washington
Like,
Post.
why are they turning their back? Why are they
Because
changing?
they
Why?
want to hitch their.
It's just one side or the other. What are they doing?
She's gonna lose.
Well, magazines, newspapers have always endorsed a candidate traditionally.
They might not
And
be
then-
so sure they want her to win anymore.
Yes.
You know, I mean, who knows what they know? Who knows what all these people behind the scenes? Like, there's the 5D chess going on. You know, it might be as simple as they didn't think she could win. Let's try to get her to win. And if she doesn't win, we'll be fine because in 4 years we got this and we're going to do that. We've already set this in place. We already have all these people moving into swing states. We're going to give them amnesty. There's a lot
How
of
many illegal
wild
immigrants in
shit.
the last 4 years? Is it 20 million?
Millions.
20 million?
Millions of undocumented people, which is even crazy.
And they're giving them fucking flight. You know, I've seen it personally. I've been on flights. I did a seminar in Tucson. And while I was in Tucson, the Border Patrol agents that train jiu-jitsu, they were telling me, yo, they're giving them fucking flights. They're giving them fucking debit cards with $1,000 on them. They're giving them an iPhone. I'm like, what?
part of
And then
that-
I go on the flight.
Yeah.
I go on my flight, and I got immigrants in front of me, like this woman, and she seemed very innocent and legit. She didn't need to be vetted. She didn't never been on a plane before in her life, and
Bro,
on her backpack.
here we go.
On her backpack,
Here we go.
she had a
Here we go.
homeland.
Here we go.
Part of
Here
that
we go.
idiot is so they
Here
can
we
track
go.
them too. You know.
Here we go.
Do you know that? Part of that is a secret way to track people.
Shut your mouth.
Oh, they really want to track.
That's
them.
not what it
Oh,
is,
yeah.
Brian.
Oh,
You don't
yeah.
even know what the app is. The app was for shipping. It was originally made for people who come over to this country.
Oh, look at
Oh,
shoot right away.
Damn.
Shut it.
Okay, he's not going to
Who
strike
cares?
with them.
Look
He
at
doesn't
this.
want to strike with
Look
them.
at this. Look at this. Oh,
Oh,
Now the
damn, he's got his back
Whittaker
already.
has to get out of the first round. It's
Dude,
gonna be tough. The
Dude,
first
he's
round's a
got his
typhoon.
back already.
Right, but if Hamzat can't get Whittaker here, he's dumping
He's
a
fucked.
lot of energy
Yep,
here.
he's fucked.
And this is
you have no
this is
choice.
5
Though.
rounds.
You got to take that back.
If you're Whittaker,
right here, you got to go balls.
I'll tell you what,
deep into
Hamzat
the
looks
shit.
very comfy here.
if you're a Whittaker fan, you just want this to go past the first round.
He's such a good grappler, man. I'm telling you, his grappling is extraordinary.
That
When you
shot
see
was
him with that
nasty.
Olympic gold medalist, you're like,
I didn't see him with an Olympic
Oh,
gold
dude, the
medal.
scrambles.
Dude, he's
Bro.
already on his back, and it's
he's
30
winning the
seconds in.
scrambles with an Olympic gold medal. Bro, he's nasty.
Hand me that coffee bowl.
Did you see what he did to Rockhold? Did you see that
No,
grappling
I did not.
match?
No, I did
I
not.
didn't see it.
It's manhandle.
He manhandled.
It's manhandling.
insane.
You know,
Rockhold
Rockhold's
is
high
a
level.
That's
beast.
insane.
And he's physically a beast. He's a strong motherfucker.
Yeah.
For Hamzat to do that to him, now I don't know what kind of shape
Brian,
Rockhold was
look
in.
behind you, Brian.
I don't know if he had been rolling.
Olympic gold medalist.
Oh my God. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Can we do picture-in-picture over here? Is that's not
No,
possible?
no, we can't do that.
Damn, you guys got $1 billion. And you
I know
can't do
we're
that.
looking back and forth. It's ridiculous. Maybe next time we'll get a monitor
This fight's
above that
insane.
monitor. Maybe
Look at
that's
this.
what we'll do. Maybe that's the move.
It's too expensive.
Well, we used to have it where we're looking that way, but we wanted to be able to show things on the screen sometimes.
Man, Whittaker's been through everything, though. He's such a veteran. But
I can get you a good deal on a fucking big screen.
You're the best, bro.
$400. Out the door. You're the best. Hey, whatever. You know, you don't want to fucking. get
Hamzat's
ripped
still
off.
on
you
his
know who's
back.
watching this closely is Bo Nickel.
Oh, 100%, right?
Yep.
Well, Bo Nickel and Hamzat would be a crazy
Oh,
fight.
That's
shit,
the fight.
look at
That's the
that.
future of the
I've been
Three
middleweight
saying
minutes
it.
division.
left,
I've been
and he's
saying
got
it.
both hooks in. Oh, and he's got a body triangle in 1 second.
Almost.
Oh,
almost.
oh, oh, he's
Scramble.
out. Let's
He's
go.
out.
Let's go. Shit.
Oh,
Right
back
back
down.
down.
Right back
Just
down.
like Khabib.
Bro,
just when you escape
relentless.
Khabib, he doesn't give up and reset. He just
Right.
takes you down from that
Good
position.
Lord.
And then you
just
lose,
right there from that position.
You lose that
Good
little
Lord.
victory that you had. You had
And
a
then
little
that
victory.
frustrates you. And
It's also tiring for
because a
both
lot of
guys.
people would reset and stand up. Okay, he escaped. He didn't let him. It was like he took him down right there.
right away. He didn't explode out of there quick enough.
But Whittaker expect this, I bet. He's got to weather this storm.
I don't know
The
if you
first
can
round's
you
tough.
never know, right? You don't
No,
know.
you do, though, because Hamzat, this is what he does. The first round is a
He's
motherfucker.
conserving his energy, though.
Yeah, he's not really burning off too much, man. He's riding him here,
Just that scramble.
Yeah.
and he's winning the round.
Oh, that's
No, no.
winning the
Calm
round,
down.
100%.
All right, I get a little excited. Get a little
Calm
excited,
down.
guys.
If he gets under the chin, it's a real problem because he's got the grip of death.
Under
really
the chin,
does.
yes, but he was on fucking front of the face there.
Whittaker.
Oh, that's a
no,
problem.
oh,
no, he's out.
No, he's still mounted.
boy, oh, boy.
Half guard.
Dude, he's all over him. He's just like, no matter how he escapes.
this is a lot of
he
energy.
counters the
Slow.
escapes.
He
That's
is-
the key.
slow.
He's
it's a
countering the
rodeo.
escapes.
It's a rodeo.
It's just beautiful flow. His
Yeah.
flow is perfect. He's just riding him everywhere he goes.
It's okay.
He won't be able to do this for 5 rounds. though.
This is that 1,000-yard stare, you know, that guys have when a guy's just overwhelming them in the grappling. That is almost scarier than getting beat up on the feet. Like when Enzo Barboza was getting mauled by Khabib,
yeah.
it's like, you know.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, it's on the he's tapping.
He tapped
He tapped.
already?
Oh, my
That was
God.
weird. That was
Oh, my
weird.
God.
That was weird.
That first
Oh,
round's
my
tough.
It wasn't
God.
even around his neck.
Hey, here's the thing. You probably give him the title shot, yeah? You finish Whittaker in the first round.
You give him the title shot.
Right?
You
Of
give him the
course
title
you give him
shot.
the
This probably fucks up DDP Strickland.
Holy shit.
I gotta
You
see
just
that.
finished
It wasn't
Whittaker?
even around his
Bro,
neck.
he
He
just
wasn't even around his
finished
neck.
The
Whittaker?
real
He
deal.
tapped quick.
Dude.
Let's see what happened.
It looked like it was around his
I think he
chin.
got his chin. He was breaking his chin. That's what it looks like. He was just.
Yeah, because he just opened his mouth.
You don't want
funny.
to have your.
Yep.
That fucking hurts.
He just opened his mouth funny. We'll get a look at it in the.
I mean, I
replay.
could be wrong. Maybe it was around his neck.
It looked
Maybe
like
I'm
it was
wrong.
around his
I
face.
think
though,
it was
right,
around,
Eddie?
around his jaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's breaking his jaw.
Yep.
Because
Usually
Robert was
when
doing
you-
something with his jaw. He was like
He's
open
on.
his mouth.
And
funny.
usually when you, I mean, you could tap somebody if you have a good enough squeeze around the jaw, but it takes a few seconds.
But what if he broke
It
it?
isn't like some
your-
instant
if your
shit.
mouth
right,
is
but what
open.
if it snapped?
He was tapping
Here we
so
go, here we
fast,
go.
it
What if
probably
it
fucking
snapped?
hurt. Look at
Let's
the
see what it
shot.
looks like.
Whoosh. From
damn.
downtown, too.
He's
He
so
shot so
fast.
far out.
Once he gets a hold of you, it's so dangerous.
He just needs to get his paws
Okay, here we
on
go. Here we go. Right here. Right. See, it's around the mouth.
That's around
He
the mouth.
tapped
That's around the
quick.
jaw.
That
It's
was
around the
weird.
That's around the jaw. He's about
Let's
to
see it
break his
again.
jaw.
Look.
Usually that
Look.
takes time.
That was a very
You know what? It
fast-
was
I
a
think he
neck
broke
crank.
his jaw.
You know what? It was
I
like
think
a
he-
neck crank.
I think that too, but I think he might have broke his jaw.
Yeah, it was, as fast as he tapped, too.
What was that?
Dude, why did he throw his mouthpiece away?
Because he wants a fan to have it.
Wow.
Now he's got to get a new one and then
Wow.
mold it
Who
again.
are those two guys? Did they win a contest?
A zebra contest?
Holy Shit. You guys get to be cage side.
Bro, he gets a title shot, I think.
You have to.
I think.
If you beat Whittaker, the number 3 contender in the
Not
world,
just that, but
and you
run
dominate,
through him.
he didn't
Run
get
through
touched.
him.
He didn't get touched.
He
Yeah,
ran through him and he
he's
strangled him in the first
The
round.
real deal.
He might be the guy, dude.
He might be that guy. And this is the best time to be a fan. When a
And-
guy's coming up, there's
hasn't
nothing
lost.
better.
He
And
hasn't
here,
lost.
think about this: 85, right? So this guy was killing himself to get to 70. At 85, he's the fucking man.
My God.
Kind of crazy.
Now, here's the question. Can he wrestle DDP or Bo Nickel
He's not
like
as
that?
DDP's not as good a wrestler.
Well, his stand-up is more advanced than Bo's.
Way more, yeah.
Yeah, his stand-up is very dangerous. Yeah, he's
Hamzat's?
Yes, Hamzat's very good on the feet. Very good on the feet. Not that Bo's bad on the feet, but Bo
Bo's newer
needs
to
more
the feet.
seasoning.
He's newer to
You know,
the
he
feet.
hasn't had a real war yet.
No.
Hamzat's been through the Gilbert Burns fight. This is crazy though. That was super
that was
impressive.
I've never seen
Shutout.
a tap that fast. It was really, he must have gotten them just
You
right.
know how fucking
We'll
good
find
Robert
out.
Whittaker is?
Yeah, we'll find out.
That was a strange tap.
He might have hurt his neck in the middle of the scramble or
Yeah.
something. He might have hurt his neck when the choke went on him. Jesus. You know, he might have felt something pop in his jaw.
That was worst case scenario for Strickland.
Yeah,
He's holding his jaw right now weird, right?
He's holding his mouth weird. Yeah, I think he might have broke his jaw.
Good for
Or
Hamza
at
going
least
through all
fucked
that
up.
shit.
Yeah, man. Look, dude, that guy's a scary ass motherfucker.
Jesus.
Scary. That grappling is next level.
I mean, he's given a gold medalist fits. What are we talking about?
Yeah,
here?
he's a
You kidding
beast.
me?
I fucking kill them all.
He's kind of
He says-
chilled
he says-
out, though.
Let's see.
You just submitted Robert Whittaker in the first round. That was an amazing performance. Yeah, man. I went for the belt. That guy, thanks, bro. I love you, my brother. You've been always picture for me. You're a legend. Respect, he took the fight. You fight with me. No one wants to fight with me.
He's basically
Saying no one wants to fight with me.
Sometimes take a look up here. As always, you got to take down. But then when you got into the fence, you controlled it. You got that shoulder.
I want to know.
This is 85. Where was Strickland?
Yeah,
and
85.
where's Israel?
85.
all
Israel's
he-
fighting.
I didn't see him. In
What do you
that
mean?
List. Oh, was he at the top?
No,
In
that
the
was
list?
win streaks. So
Oh, win
DDP's
streaks.
at 8.
Okay, win streaks. I was
Yeah.
like,
So he puts that
Okay.
choke in quick, man.
That's
Yeah, it's on the jaw.
yeah,
it's definitely not.
right across the
he
jaw.
hasn't fought Strickland yet.
No,
No, he might have just fucked
neither
his
one
jaw.
has.
I think he has mouth open, and it was
Could've.
intensely uncomfortable.
I mean, you think about the beating he was taking before that, how exhausted he must have been by then. He might have had his mouth open. I kill them all. Give me a microphone.
They're good. No, DC's like, nah, man.
What?
Abu Dhabi, thank you, man. Abu Dhabi, thank you, Sheikhs. I help him, I'm live here now. This is the best country in the world. Thank you,
He lives in Abu Dhabi now. Damn, this dude's moving around.
Yeah, you have to.
Is that because of his relationship with that dude? That
Chechnya
yeah,
dictator?
Yeah,
We don't know.
That's Kadirov.
that guy.
The other problem you have
He's
with
been
him
sanctioned.
becoming champ,
There's some crazy stories about that guy online.
big stories.
There was a guy who used to fight for the UFC who worked for him, wound up getting killed.
oh, wow.
Yeah,
Seriously.
But
he
if,
became
if,
like number 2 in the country.
if Hamzat becomes your champ, the issue, if there is an issue we don't know about where he can't fight in the States, it seems there's something going on there. For him to fight for the title, it makes things complicated if he can't do it in Vegas.
Well, the problem is if you want to get 6 seats for your homies, and, and your homies are wanted for war crimes.
Well, Kadirov is.
Yeah, that's the guy.
I mean, he literally. Do you know that
Yeah.
Kadirov had they gave him an award for being the most sanctioned leader in the world. Like,
Doesn't he
did
like
you
throw
see
gay
that?
people off roofs and
Well,
shit?
there's a lot of things going on. Yeah. In fact, they were
How
like,
tall are the roofs, though? I mean, we're talking about single story. What are we doing?
Yeah.
Just teach them a lesson.
I know they were
Well,
going to
there's
shoot a
parts of
movie
the
in Chechnya, and they.
What if they're
they
just
pulled
throwing him into pools and it's
Right.
like they were exaggerating?
Or a trampoline.
It's like a party.
Yeah, it's a joke. Everyone's having fun.
They're just
It's
uneducated.
straight guys,
a
too. We
pool.
just don't hear about it.
Straight guys aren't
It's
complaining
their
about
thing.
it.
They get bored. They're in the mountains. Everybody goes off the roof.
It's entertainment for them.
It's not good if you're a gentler spirit in Chechnya. It's not like
Is that
you
Steve
know.
Harvey in the house?
Sure is.
What?
By the way, hilarious.
Mustache just
that?
fucking strapped. Sergio Ramos, how dare you?
Sorry,
Volkanovski.
killer,
Love him.
killer.
I like that he's taking all this time off.
Me too.
Yep.
Please don't
rest
jump
that
back
brain,
in.
sir. Rest that
Yeah,
brain,
dude.
sir.
One of the greats.
Yeah, and get a full fucking camp.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah,
Come on.
don't take any short notice fights.
This is.
I don't know who he's going to fight. Do you know who they have Volkanovski slated to fight? I think it might just be straight for the title. If Max wins, 100% it's Volkanovski, unless there's a rematch. Wouldn't you think? If Max wins tonight,
Or you go Lopez Volkanovski.
yeah,
Daniel Lopez Volkanovski, because then
don't you think Lopez has to win one more?
that's what I'm saying against Volkanovski.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Lopez versus Volkanovski.
Yes.
It's a dangerous fight.
Volk there as the like.
Oh, we got the
Oh,
wine.
you got the wine?
Oh, shit.
Awesome.
Who stole it?
I don't know.
Get us some
I love
glasses,
this
sir.
wine. I love this one.
You know what I'm saying though, Joe? For Lopez, he needs one more, I
Yes.
think, before he gets to the big show. So you give him Volkanovski. You beat him.
Yeah.
Now we're cooking with fire.
Yeah, no, I think so. But if I was Volkanovski, I'd say, nah, title fight.
UFC's saying no, sir.
Yeah, but he's 36 years old. Maybe 37 by now.
Yeah.
He earned the title fight. He was one of
True.
the greatest featherweights, if not the greatest of all
And he's
time.
took short notice fights for
yeah,
them.
the big
yeah.
one, the Makhachev fight. Never should have taken that.
And in that first one, I thought it was a good fight.
It was a good fight.
I think
but
we were
the
biased
first
because
fight-
he was the smaller guy.
No, but the first fight was a good fight. It was a really good fight.
I'm saying
He dropped him.
I walked away from it. I thought he won.
I thought he won
But
too.
then were we biased because it's like that David Goliath? You know what I'm saying?
Possibly. It was a very close fight. Let's say that.
Yes.
But then the rematch, when he gets KO'd like
Tough,
that on
tough,
10 days'
tough.
notice, you can't do that, man.
No.
You can't take that. I mean, I love the fact that he tried, but you can't do that. It's
Well, think
too-
about it. He was ranked. What they have him number one pound for pound. He loses that and then
Also,
loses
he had-
the next one.
He had been drinking and
Living the
partying,
life.
living the life, eating burgers and shit. Then all of a sudden they're like, "Hey, you got 10 days to lose 40 pounds."
against Makachev.
Wine, I get it.
Alexander.
Yeah, calm down, Al.
Settle down.
Calm down for us.
Well, I ordered it. We couldn't find it. So
Somebody stole our wine.
Yeah.
Jeff had to go hunt them down.
this is the best wine.
Dude, what do you think about this, Brian?
What?
You're the wizard.
What?
Topuria, Max Holloway.
I got Max.
How
Only
do,
because
how do you have
Max-
him winning?
Well, I think that Topia wins when he gets you against the fence. He's amazing. He's great. I just think that Max is not going to get against the fence, and I think that Max has never been put. He's been put down once, and I think he's a bigger guy, and I think he's just as good a boxer. I really do. I think,
Interesting.
and that's a big deal because very few people are as good as Topuria. Now I might be wrong.
I also think the narrative on Topuria being like this crazy knockout artist like an Alex Pereira, his background is grappling. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, the motherfucker can crack.
Yeah.
But when it comes to stand up, I would edge Max Holloway.
Interesting.
As far as like pure striker,
Right, but you saw what he did to Josh Emmett, right? He just took away all Josh Emmett's weapons and started beating his ass.
Max Holloway. Now I love Josh Emmett, but
Alexander?
Max Holloway, different animal.
Different animal, but
2013.
Footwork.
the thing about Josh Emmett, he comes
He
with
cracked.
that nuclear option, dude.
Bomb.
Bro, what he did to Bryce was crazy.
He's also shorter though.
Yeah.
Max a lot taller,
You want
reaches the
you
same.
want just a little-
Yeah, he's as wide
It's
as he is
beautiful.
tall.
Yeah.
Josh Emmett's a fucking tank, man.
Monster.
He might be the scariest one-punch guy in the sport.
That was bad.
Oh, he was twitching and shit, out cold. And they were trying to stand him up. I'm like, do not stand him up. Leave that man. Let
100%.
that get some medics in there. That was a bad one. When you see the guys twitching,
Just
know,
let him chill.
yeah, man. Let him chill.
Now Dana said they're going to go to Barcelona or Spain.
He's not
next
drinking.
year.
You son of a
you wanna
bitch.
try
I'll just have
taste
a.
it? Just taste it.
No, I'm good.
Oh,
Hey, you know
He's
what?
not
He's not drinking. He's not drinking. You fucking
You know what?
peer
It could
pressure
be
piece of
piss,
shit.
and I wouldn't know, Brian.
Really?
Salute.
I don't know.
You'd
I don't know.
this
Eddie
one.
Brash. Eddie Brash. Son of
Eddie
a
Brash.
bitch.
Hey, watch it. It'll breathe. It'll breathe.
You know the one.
we have to let it
Did
breathe.
you guys ever when you were talking with Trump and RFK Jr. Did the fluoride in the water ever come up?
It's come up with RFK. It's come up with a bunch of people, with Callen and Casey Means.
What do we got to do to get the fluoride out of the fucking water? I know certain counties in the United States, they've like petitioned and there's something you could do. I
Yeah.
think if everybody knew what exactly to do to get fluoride out of the fucking water.
That's one of RFK's things he wants to do.
What is
Trump
going on?
wins.
How is fluoride still in the
But
water and everybody's
Eddie,
cool with it?
explain to listeners why is fluoride so bad. And when I say listeners, me.
Joe?
It's a neurotoxin. It's dangerous. They say it helps your teeth.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
stupid. It fights
If it really
cavities.
helps your teeth-
What helps your teeth is don't eat sugar, brush your teeth. That's what helps
Yeah.
your
But
teeth.
fluoride
And if
does
it really-
protect your
if
teeth,
fl-
right?
No.
There's very little
No.
evidence, and I bet that evidence is horseshit. But here's the
Ooh,
thing:
Brian
it
fell
comes,
for it.
but it comes with the consequences of factual data that shows that high fluoride rates in waters lead to lower IQs in kids. That's proven science.
Really?
Yes, it's dangerous stuff. It's
Do you
not
think
good.
okay? There's
is
a reason why
vaccines.
they're putting fluoride. They're opening up sacks of fluoride and putting it
Yeah.
in the water. And they're saying it's to keep our teeth
No,
clean.
so what I heard is that fluoride was discovered because in Colorado there were pockets of kids and people that didn't have cavities, and they found that it was the fluoride in the water. That's
Yeah,
what I
we
heard.
also found toothbrushes Listen, you don't need to use fucking fluoride. That's some retard
but I
shit.
don't
If
know,
fluoride was good for your teeth, bottled water would say now with fluoride. How come it doesn't say that? How come it doesn't say that?
I need
Do you
some
know they
evidence. You guys aren't
experimented?
dentists. So
They
give me
experimented during
some
the
evidence.
Nazis. The Nazis experimented with fluoride. There was
It's straight
So
Illuminati.
So all the dentists are wrong and you guys are right?
Yes, they're all
Oh
in on
my
it, Brian, 'cause
God!
that's
It's
how
not
they-
a
that's how
dentist,
they
Okay,
make
so
Brian.
money.
COVID is real.
You fucking-
COVID is real.
you fucking
COVID is
tooth
real. All the
experts.
doctors said it was
Tooth
real.
experts are
But
all
are you a
like the
tooth
guys-
expert?
COVID is
'Cause you're
real.
going along with what they say?
COVID vaccine's
I mean-
legit. COVID vaccine's legit.
I don't know. I'm not a
Everyone, they all,
vaccinologist.
you know. Oh
Brian.
my God! I
I
don't
gotta
know.
pee, but you're pissing me off.
Well, the vaccine probably.
Did you take the
stopped
vaccine?
people no.
Why not?
But I just
Brian,
didn't.
shut
Why
up.
because I got
Just
it.
shut the
Because I
fuck
got
up.
it.
Just
I
shut
got
the
it.
fuck up, Brian.
All the doctors said it.
So
Take the
you
vaccine.
guys are vaccinologists and you're tooth experts.
Oh my God!
Brian,
Wow!
dentist.
You're
Brian,
listening to this
Brian,
guy?
listen,
Oh, fuck,
I've
man.
talked to many people that have said the dangers of fluoride are real, and that in the levels that they're in the water, they're probably not going to make you stupider. But there's no reason for it to be there in the first place, and it is a toxin.
Really? What? But they put it in toothpaste.
It
Because,
shouldn't be in toothpaste either.
Really?
It's all erroneous information. It's the same thing that led people to say that margarine is better for you than butter. It's bullshit biased studies that are conducted by people who have a vested interest financially in pushing.
fluoride?
How many people are selling fluoride to put it in the water? It's not free. They have to get it somewhere. Someone's in a fluoride business. They've got deals. These people have been saying for their entire careers you should have fluoride. You'd have to correct so much to get fluoride out of the water and to get people to stop using fluoride even for toothpaste. I use Tom's of Maine. It's natural toothpaste. It doesn't have any fluoride
Yeah, there's
in
so many brands of toothpaste that say fluoride free.
Yeah.
Why would they say fluoride free?
Well, because
Why?
some people
Brian, you
have-
don't know
are
what you're
suspicious.
talking about. You really don't.
I never said anything.
But that's
I'm
the
just
problem
asking
is you're
questions.
going to
Hold on.
argue with him, but you really
I'm
don't
not
know
arguing.
about
I'm asking
fluoride.
you questions. You guys are saying the
No,
fluoride's
no, you're
bad,
saying
but
all these
everybody
people are
uses
You're
fluoride.
still on fluoride. I can't even believe it.
You're appealing to authority, right? But the reality is there's actual data. There's scientific data that these people have conveniently ignored that shows that fluoride that they've been recommending for decades is not good
Yes,
for
since
you.
the
That's
50s,
why
I think,
there's
right?
that's why there's toothpaste that says fluoride free. Otherwise, that would kill
That
their
would be the
company.
dumbest
That would
toothpaste ever.
Yeah, that would
Well,
kill their
I'm
company.
saying, so you're saying that the dentists tell you to use fluoride toothpaste
They're
because they've
retarded
been
because they're
told?
retarded.
My dentist
They
does
know more
not.
about
My
it.
dentist
No,
does
they're
not
retarded.
tell me
They
to
don't
use
know
fluoride
everything.
toothpaste. My dentist
that?
does not tell me to use fluoride toothpaste.
He doesn't?
No. No, my dentist knows about fluoride in water too, and he doesn't think it's a good thing.
Doctors that recommend the COVID vaccine, are they retarded or are they smart?
Okay, listen.
I mean, I don't
listen,
know,
listen. We're traveling down too many different side
I think
roads.
if you're an old
we're
person-
traveling down too many different side roads. But if you want to see it, Jamie, pull up an article that shows that high fluoride rates in water leads to
Low
lower
IQ.
IQs in kids.
And
It's
it
a
just
fact.
seems
Does
perfect
it
for the
protect your
controllers.
teeth?
Like
I
that's
don't know
perfect.
if it's a controller thing. I think it's a money thing. I think
No,
they've been
I'm
selling
not
it
sure.
as because I think they used to think that it did help you with tooth decay.
Right.
And
And
I
does
think
it or doesn't
I
it?
think maybe someone scammed it and they started selling it to people to put in the water. We all need it, and then you have a business. You have what's called big fluoride, and big fluoride is providing all the fucking fluoride that's in your water. And it's not necessary. And first of all, not to drink it and eat it and cook with it. That's fucking crazy. And if you needed fluoride just for toothpaste, you use fluoride toothpaste and you spit that shit out and rinse your mouth because
Right.
it's fucking dangerous.
Oh, so you're objecting
Look at
to
that.
fluoride in the
NTP
water.
report suggested IQ reductions in the range of 2 to 5 points in children with higher fluoride exposures.
Jesus.
Yeah.
The more you know.
This should be interpreted cautiously. It's fucking garbage. There's no reason for it to be there.
Don't get me started on root canals.
Oh, that's a new
And
thing.
That's
the fact,
a- that's a
the fact,
whole nother
okay,
thing,
is it real that the Nazis put it in the water too?
I'm,
is that
I'm-
real?
Correct.
I'm 100%. No, not 100. 98% sure that that's the
take
case.
it.
Jamie, find out fluoride.
Nazis.
Wasn't it discovered in
If
the
the
United States?
Nazis put it in the water, then you know what it's for.
They did
then
a
you know
bunch
why
of
we're doing it.
experiments to medicate people. They were giving people
Bunch of
crystal
shit.
meth. They had a type of crystal meth you would buy in the store.
Amphetamines, right?
Yeah,
Amphetamines,
and
yeah.
it made productivity like
But
you know,
we
everybody
use
was
that for
kicking
our
ass.
pilots too.
Well, it's also we use that. That's why they had BMW. Okay, why do you think they had Audi? Why do you think they
And
had Porsche?
Porsche.
Why do they have these
Why?
incredible
Hitler was
engineers?
behind-
Because
Oh,
these
'cause they
fucking
were-
engineers were
yeah, like-
jacked up on meth, going, "Let's fucking put these gears together, make it fast as fucking."
The Nuremberg
Yeah.
and all that's
Yeah.
Hitler's. That's all Hitler's
Yeah, but
scientists.
I think fluoride was discovered in Colorado.
Fluoride is great.
No, listen, fluoride's been around for a long
Right,
time,
right.
Brian. But the idea of pouring it into your fucking water is relatively new in human
And
history.
then people think, oh, I don't drink tap water, so I'm free of fluoride. No.
Wrong.
What about your ice? You put ice in your drinks.
Here it is.
What about the beverages? You think these companies that make beverages
There's
like
no
soda?
evidence at the Nazi Party. Fluoride was first used by the Nazis
Is
to
this
keep
Google,
prisoners
Jamie?
docile and submissive. Fun fact. our verdict, there's no evidence of the Nazi Party. No, there's got to be someone that thinks that fluoride was used by the Nazis.
That's Google, though.
I think this is
said that. It just says it's a claim. I don't even know where someone's
it's a
saying
claim.
it.
Yeah, but the problem with that is you're connecting fluoride, which is ubiquitously used in drinking water.
I love that. PolitiFact.
Let's find. Okay, Jesse Ventura says the Nazis pioneered the use of fluoride. That's all I need to see. We're forever incorporating Nazi things in our lives. Fluoride is in the water. Okay, this is Tampa Bay Times. Communist conspiracy, genuine threat. Hold on, go back to that one.
Go to DuckDuckGo.
State of the planet. Fluoride in water. Communist conspiracy, genuine threat. Fluoride, certainly nothing to do with your teeth. Fluoride in water was used by the Nazis on the Jews.
I mean,
Okay.
These are.
What?
Is this
Does that make sense?
conspiracy.com?
I don't even
Does
know
that
if
make
this
sense?
is-
This is Google.
This is
No,
Google,
no,
dog.
no,
Yeah. But
This
Google just finds
it's just
websites
fine,
that could be full of shit.
All I did was type in 3 words and
No,
it's
no, no.
finding articles
Listen,
where those 3 words exist.
Got it. Google is not going to tell you what's true or what's not true. They're going to show you articles.
It's
but the
up to you
bottom
to
line
find
is,
out.
if fluoride is being used everywhere, you'd probably have the same sort of deal as try finding vaccine side effects from the COVID-19 vaccine and how dangerous they are. Go Google. You'll find a bunch of things about how it's a myth and it's a bullshit and it's a small amount. More people get myocarditis from COVID. You'll find a bunch of misinformation,
Here's my question to you.
disproven stuff
What's that
because
question?
Here's my
of
question.
money.
Okay, for both of you. Here's my question.
Okay.
How many COVID-19 vaccines do they give out? Like 5 billion or something
A lot.
crazy?
A lot.
Right. So out of 5 billion, most
I
of
love
those
this. I
people
love
are
this.
fine, right?
No.
We don't know. Brian.
There's a lot.
5 billion?
In my family alone, we have some damage. My uncle died of a heart attack.
That's anecdotal. We're doing
My aunt
anecdotal.
got
I'm saying
myocarditis.
But Brian,
Brian,
who's telling you
if
that
they're
it's
not
okay?
giving you
I
data,
can't believe you're defending the
metadata,
fucking
metadata.
vaccine.
Okay.
But I'm not a.
Let's
I'm
kill
not,
him.
I'm not.
Fucking
I'm not a
Brian's
vaccine.
trying to get
blown
us back
away.
into Hollywood.
I'm blown
I'm
away.
like-
I'm blown away.
Brian, get back on TV.
I'm fucking blown away.
Isn't it
But I'm
frustrating?
not surprised though.
But
I'm
okay.
not surprised.
Wait, hold on,
But I'm blown away.
hold it. All I'm
He's
asking
been texting his friend at Universal. They're working on a deal.
all I'm asking you is,
Hangover
out of
5.
5 billion vaccines,
Isn't
that's a
death-
pretty big control group, and so is fluoride.
What
Pretty
about
big
heart
control
disease?
group.
What about heart
do you-
disease in the
hold on,
future? What about heart
Brian,
disease?
hold on,
I don't
Brian.
know.
Through the roof.
I
Hold
don't
on,
know.
Brian. Do you know that all-cause mortality is up 40% in some age groups?
That doesn't matter to
I don't know
Brian.
that, and I don't know that.
That's
I know,
a
but
fact.
that's
Now
why
you
you're
know.
arguing because
Now
you don't
you
know
know.
that. You should know that.
So you're saying that's from the vaccine?
It could be from a lot of things, but
Right.
one thing that happened during that time was they experimented on a new medicine, and that new medicine has been proven to both be ineffective and to be greatly exaggerated in what it could or couldn't do. Meaning that's the test that they did didn't even show it could do what they were saying it did. So there was a lot of deception going on.
Right.
Then there was a lot of coercion, and then there's an enormous amount of money gets exchanged.
I
Take that
understand
into
all
account.
of that, and I agree
take
with
that
all
into
of that.
account, and then take into account this 40% increase in
I
all-cause
agree
mortalities.
with all of that.
Take in
40%.
the giant jump in miscarriages, the giant jump in infertility rates in both men and women, the giant jump in all sorts of autoimmune conditions that people got after
Could
they
be
got
a lot of
vaccinated.
things, though, right?
The
A lot
giant
of
jump in
things.
strokes and heart. It could
But
be
it
this
could be
one
that.
You're like a
thing.
defense
Or it could
attorney.
be- or
You're
it could
like
be
a defense
toxic
attorney for the
soup,
mob.
or it could be the toxic soup of
Sure,
so
Brian.
many of these
Yeah,
different
but it
things.
automatically
fluoride?
ticks in around 2020.
Right when we give
On
out
the
the
streets, on the
all
streets,
this
you'd be
stuff
dead.
has been
By the way-
everywhere.
On the
by
streets,
by
you'd
the
be
way,
dead.
By the way,
They would
because-
kill you.
Hold on.
They would kill
There
you
was
on the
also a lot
streets.
more drinking. There's also
shut
a lot
the
more
fuck up.
shit. What do you mean? There's
Because
a
it's
lot
going
more
on
drinking.
now. People are dying now,
Brian, you would be dead
People
on
were-
the streets.
were
We're
eating
out,
not
we're
as
out
much
of the
exercise,
pandemic. But
eating,
no, it's
overeating.
now, B.
Not enough,
during the
Brian.
pandemic.
Not
Now,
enough.
like now.
A lot of them aren't even obese.
Worldwide, you're saying.
A lot of them not even obese. You saw those soccer players dropping
40%.
dead. Vaccinated soccer players having heart attacks, super normal. Fittest people on earth just having fucking strokes in the middle of a field.
But for the most
Or high
but
school
most-
kids.
But the vast majority don't. Yes.
A lot of
The
people
vast-
got injured, Brian. A lot of people.
But
I don't know
I'm
what the
not
vast.
saying it-
Let's
I
say
don't
it's,
know
How
anything
are
about
you
the
let's say
even
it's
vaccine.
only
saying
1%.
this, Brian?
Let's say it's
Like,
only
how are you
1%.
even like?
Is it 1%?
No,
Let's
say it's 1%.
Hey,
Very
B.
high.
Hey, B. Here's
Of
what
injury?
we don't know. They're not giving us the complete results. We don't know how high it is.
Well, that's a good
But we know
point.
it's up 40%.
Hold on. You don't know, right? That's what I'm saying. I like
You
guys are throwing a lot of these statistics around.
No, the one thing we do
I
know
would
is
think
it's
I'm
up
going to jail if
40%.
he was my defense attorney. I'd be like, I'm going to jail. This motherfucker's
No,
terrible.
seriously.
No
If I was
jury's
going to
buy
jail
this.
and I was guilty, I would hire
So
this
you
motherfucker.
think the COVID
Because he
vaccine
can
was,
always
so
like,
you think
oh,
the COVID vaccine was straight up killing people and very dangerous.
I think it was. I think it was a scam to make money.
It was ineffective, and at the worst, the problem is it didn't stay local. Meaning, when they injected into the muscle, they weren't aspirating for the most part. They didn't even aspirate on fucking Biden on television. They just plunged that thing in.
Right.
If you talk to doctors, they say when you do stuff like that and you inject someone with a vaccine, you are supposed to aspirate to make sure that you're not in a blood vessel. So you pull back to see if you find blood. And if you do, you have to reinsert somewhere else. So where you're not going to shoot it right into a blood vessel.
Right.
When it goes into a blood vessel, your body recognizes it as like an intruder, and your immune system reacts.
Right.
Now, if it gets to your heart, it creates myocarditis because your heart doesn't heal, which
Yes.
is why you don't get heart cancer.
So here's what I was saying. Is
Your
I
liver
know
heals.
a
Your heart
fuckload
just
of people
scars
that,
up.
But
Listen to this.
Eddie, I know a lot of people that got the vaccine, like a lot, right? Because I live in California, and so I know the vast majority. And the vast majority of people that I know, just anecdotally, but if you just look at a cross section, seem to be walking around fine.
Did they get COVID?
I don't know. Probably.
I bet they did.
Because I know somebody who got the booster and everything. She's had COVID 5 times. So
It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Not only that, there's a direct
Exactly.
correlation
Right.
between the amount of boosters you get and the frequency in which
Right.
you get
Right.
COVID.
That's
that could be
whether
a
it's effective
healthy.
is- right.
That could be a healthy user bias thing, where you have a bunch of unhealthy people that are getting jabbed up as much as possible,
Right.
and they were going to get COVID
Yeah,
anyway.
that's what I'm
but
saying.
You don't know.
it certainly doesn't work.
Everybody I know knows multiple people that got fucked up from the vaccine. You don't know anybody that
I
got
really
fucked up from
don't.
the vaccine?
That doesn't mean anything. It's just
Wow.
anecdotal. It doesn't mean anything.
I think people in Hollywood keep their fucking mouth shut.
Me
They don't want
too.
to get kicked out of the call.
Yeah.
Or you wouldn't know too, right? Like you wouldn't know if you got COVID.
I know
you
from my-
might-
I know from my
COVID
family.
also
I know
fucks
what happened.
with your heart and things too. So you wouldn't know
What, the flu?
necessarily.
You don't think COVID was just the flu?
No, I think COVID
You think it was
killed,
different?
I think
It was
COVID-
about
COVID
twice as bad as
Was
the
it killer?
flu.
You think it was a
killed
killer?
a lot of old people and heavy people.
And doesn't
Yep.
flu do
Yep.
that?
I think
No,
you-
it was worse than the flu.
No, it was
Oh,
worse.
come on.
If you had,
Come on.
It was
if you-
worse than the
yeah,
flu.
it
My
was.
friend
It
who's
was
a
the
doctor
fucking
said
flu.
to me, he goes, I'd estimate it's about 50% worse than the regular,
Jesus.
a bad
Yeah,
flu.
yeah, yeah.
It was just
That's
the
what
flu.
he
They
said.
Especially
hijacked
if you-
the
if
flu.
you
It
were
was all
really- if you-
bullshit.
Eddie, if you're really
It was all
old-
bullshit. They
Okay,
hijacked
let's
the flu.
we definitely included the flu in along the ride.
They hijacked it.
The flu definitely
That's
got
how they do it. They
included
do it
along
in
the
China
ride.
all the
Yeah.
time. They take and they go, oh, there's a new thing. What are the symptoms? You have a runny nose. You have a fever. I'm like,
flu.
isn't that the flu?
Here it
Oh
is,
no,
boys.
but it's different.
Here it is, boys. First defense
how they
of
do
the
it.
title.
I think the bottom
Okay,
line is it
okay.
was handled incorrectly, and so that there's
That's
no
definitely
trust.
not the bottom line. It was fucking made in a lab.
Handled incorrectly.
So
I'm saying
there's,
the
there's
crisis,
a lot of bottom
that
line. It was
crisis-
actually funded
No,
by
no,
the NIH.
The crisis was handled incorrectly. Right?
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
well, it wasn't just handled incorrectly. It was the greatest distribution of wealth that the fucking world has ever seen.
That's fair.
It was on purpose. There was no incorrect shit. They knew exactly what
Hey, did you
they
see?
did.
Speaking of corrupt bullshit, do you see Elon Musk might buy CNN?
That would
No
be hilarious.
way.
Guess what, boys? I'm going to be on CNN.
when.
Can you imagine?
Oh, you mean if he buys it?
I'll ask him for a job.
Yeah.
He'll hook me up.
Can I be a field
I'll
journalist?
do. I'll
Who's
do
that?
the J. That's Ilya's wife.
Damn.
Damn. I'll do the JRE weekly report.
Dude, here we go.
sick.
We talk
Now-
about the actual news
now-
of the world. This
Can't,
is what I
can't
learned
have
this week.
Brian on there.
No.
No, come on. Let me.
I
come
can't
on.
have Brian.
Let
No,
me guest
dude.
panel.
Brian is going
Why?
to replace
'Cause
Anderson
I
Cooper.
ask questions.
You got to have him
Because I
replace.
ask-
Perfect.
It would be
CIA
perfect.
You guys-
ties,
right?
everything.
Come on, bro. Don't make me a CIA plan. I'm just asking
You are
questions.
definitely a
I'm
CIA
asking
plan.
questions.
I know about
Brian's
that.
Don
can't
Lemon
even
and
ask-
Whiteface.
I can't even ask questions among my friends.
Okay.
I get skewered.
Let's watch
Dude,
this because this
dude,
is heavy.
Is Max drawn? Was this too much of a cut for him? That's what I want to say.
Well, he hasn't cut in a couple years.
Yeah, it's a
to
big
45.
fucking- it's a big weight
But
drop.
he has a really
Oh,
good
look, he's offering
nutritionist.
to him. He's like, come sit down. Let's go.
No, don't stand there. Fuck that. That's it. Like the bull, the matador. Come on.
Because Ilya said he was going to do that in the
Yeah.
beginning. He was going to point to the ground. He's like, yo, bro. He goes, this is not the DMF, the dumbest motherfucker,
Who said that?
Max.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ilya's a confident dude, so he rubs people the wrong way, but you got to be pretty fucking arrogant to get to his level.
Oh, yeah, man. This is an interesting fight. Max is a real good tactician.
Yes, he is.
How about their
Very
shorts?
good.
Both custom shorts.
Nice.
Max got the booster too.
No, he didn't.
All right,
No.
take it easy.
Front kick to the body,
No,
high kick.
no UFC fighter got the best.
Are they not? Were they not allowed? Did they have to? Get
No,
out?
oh no, Brian, we're not
Lionheart did.
pussies.
Lionheart did. He suffered blood clots from it.
Yeah.
Anthony Smith talked about it. And he thinks he lost a family member to it too.
My mom got blood clots from it.
Oh, low kick. Max looks good. He's staying on the outside, using the reach.
The controversial thing about the COVID.
Oh,
is
nice
a
uppercut.
Foodborne illness because people who are.
I think they might have collided heads.
What?
That's the controversial.
What's
thing.
that?
Oh,
What-
shit.
Whoa!
Topia
Topia caught
slaying.
him.
I mean, Toporia's a very fucking good boxer.
I didn't hear you, Brian. What'd you say?
I said. Some people would call it a foodborne illness because if you were obese, COVID killed you, right?
Yeah.
That's not what they would call foodborne illness.
I'm just saying.
Foodborne illness is a disease.
I know
what
that,
I tell you about
know that.
grappling?
Oh,
what I tell you?
shit.
What?
You're gonna get some grappling here,
Bro,
That's his bread and butter.
Very
You almost
nice.
have forgot.
Very nice.
bro, he's been studying with Chimaev. He's
He's
from
been
Georgia.
studying
He's
with
from
Callen.
Georgia originally, right? So he started.
He was born in Georgia but grew up in Spain.
Okay.
After that fucking fight, man,
Yikes.
I can't believe Hamzat did that.
he's so good.
Whittaker dislocated his jaw.
Oh, Jesus.
yeah. So there it is.
That's what it was.
Yeah, they confirmed that he
Jesus.
dislocated his jaw.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
that makes sense.
With the
he was-
choke.
Yes.
How do they put that back in?
Well, it's
Or maybe
probably
it was
ripped
already
up.
dislocated, and then when he put the choke in, he was like,
That's what I think.
yeah,
Could have
that's-
caught him.
Oh!
Dude, Toporia's such a good boxer. Shit.
He's so lethal
Oh,
too.
my God. Just
That
sits
dude
down.
has no wasted movement. Those punches come
know.
so clean.
And everything's heavy, too.
Everything's heavy.
Max more of a volume guy.
Throws his whole body in that, man.
Oh,
If
nice
Max
low
makes
kick.
one mistake, it's a problem.
Heavy low kick.
Fuck. Can I change my
Nope.
vote?
No, you don't want to do that.
Guys,
yet.
How much
No,
is
not
this?
yet.
$100? $100?
Yeah, let me just be
No,
two-faced.
no, don't do that.
You can't do
Guys,
that.
you're coming down on me, man.
You know what you should do? You should get on one of them apps that lets you bet during the fight. You know, when guys go up and go. You can bet like from the
that's weak.
second
That's
round
weak.
on.
Oh, shit.
Jesus,
No,
don't do
get
that.
out of
Oh.
there. Get out of there.
That would be a
Guys,
good way to make money, man.
Max, don't let him get you
It's
against
not
the fence.
weak, Brian. It's a smart way to make money when you know for a fact someone's teed
Yeah,
up
guys do it all the time.
and you get a 3-1 on the money.
Dude, he's,
Yeah.
he's
Free money.
chopping his leg, dude.
Free money.
Yeah, you're right. He's chopping his leg.
Brian,
He's
do you
chopping
feel
everything.
like you'd be better on a companion with Don Lemon and Anderson Cooper? Than
100%.
Do you feel like you fit more in with them? Do you,
Brian
do you feel like an
Stelter and him
outcast
would have a
here?
lot of things they agree on.
Guys, I'm just asking questions. Guys, I'm just asking questions about my friends in private. I'm just asking about the COVID vaccine.
I just feel like you'd fit in with them better.
there's a big control group. I'm just wondering.
You should get some boosters, dog.
Right now?
Get some
haven't
fucking
even had the
boosters.
vaccine.
Get a goddamn booster.
Bro, I went to see Beetlejuice. And
You like this wine, right, Bub?
I went to see Beetlejuice, and in the middle of the fucking previews,
Beetlejuice from Howard Stern?
No,
Where's he?
the movie?
No, Beetlejuice 2.
Beetlejuice 2, the new one. It was great. It was great.
It was good?
Yeah,
It
Tim
wasn't
Burton.
woke? Was it
no,
woke?
No. It was fun. It was fun. It was really good. But the point is, they have what's that guy's name? John Legend.
Was it
He does a
woke?
fucking COVID commercial.
Yeah.
where he shows his Band-Aid. He's playing piano.
Nothing
shows his
gay.
Band-Aid.
Yeah, there's nothing gay.
He was at a Diddy party.
Yeah.
Like,
There's no
100%.
there. If you're doing COVID vaccine commercials, you partied.
100%.
or you want that money.
Or you just trusted the
Didn't
government?
they say that they paid Travis Kelce like $20 million?
Yeah, I was making
Max
fun of
just
him.
answered back.
Max
I'm
just
back on the
landed a
Max train.
good
Fuck
one,
you guys.
too.
Let's go,
That
Max.
was a
Hey,
good. Oh,
dude, I
Max
told you.
looks good.
You guys sleep on Holloway, both you guys. You fucking don't know anything. This guy, look at that.
he's got a good reach, man.
Yes,
that
he
reach
told.
advantage is nice.
He's Max Holloway. He's blessed.
He's got a little
Holloway.
bit of blood coming out of his nose.
It's all right. It's all right. He's been here before.
Yeah, Topia's knows
Look
pretty
at
well,
that.
too.
Look at
Ooh,
this.
that's a nice
Look at
jab.
this.
Oh, good hook.
Look at
Oh,
this.
nice.
Look at
Oh.
this. Yeah, everybody wants to sleep on Max. Unbelievable. Put respect on his name.
He's
No,
still Max
And
Holloway,
by the way, he stands right in the middle of the. He's not. You're not getting him against the
Brian,
cage.
Not
you-
just that,
oh.
it's also the 5-round thing.
Yep.
Right? Max has been to these wars with Volkanovski.
All
Correct.
Max does is fight five.
And
Yeah.
Toporia's.
Oh, left hook. He hurt him.
Damn it! Oh.
He hurt him with that left hook.
I'm
He
back
hurt
on the
him.
Topuria
10
thing.
seconds.
Where's that app? Where's that fucking app?
Is Topuria a black belt?
Yes.
Damn.
I want to see that.
Under who?
That drop. That's a good question.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh,
good,
that's the
good.
round. Oh, I thought they were
round.
standing them up.
Good
like,
round.
holy fuck.
Let's see. So, don't you think they should start right back where they just ended?
I get your argument,
That's a
but
good
no.
question. That's a good
No.
question.
100%.
I don't like it.
It's one fight. It's not 5 fights. Max didn't stand up.
Yeah,
He's
but
got
it-
stood
but
up.
it's 3 rounds. So, you
what?
restart
5.
the round.
5.
It's a good question.
5 rounds.
It's fair.
And
There it is. Jorge and Augustin Clement.
What is that?
Spanish shit.
Okay.
Now let's see some of this highlights.
I want to see that left hook.
Me
So here's
too.
the shot.
Took him down, right? There you go.
Yep. Boom.
Now that counts straight up as a takedown, yeah?
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Boom. A grazing shot there.
That
There was
Set him
one
down. This is-
good left
That's
hook
gotta
that
hurt.
dropped. That was a hard low
yeah,
kick.
it was. Look at this.
Oh, good elbow.
Shit.
Dude.
And then he
Good
gets
elbow.
clipped.
Max will answer back.
Oh, he slipped.
Oh, it was a
slipped.
slip.
Oh, he just
It's not a
slipped.
knockdown. Will they call it as a knockdown? Then?
No,
Okay.
no.
It's a takedown.
It was a takedown.
It's a
but it was-
takedown.
It was a slip.
Oh, he slipped.
Well, that's better because I thought he got rocked.
Me too.
Yep.
But takedown
Is he- are
kind
you
of
allowed-
counts as a knockdown
Right,
a little bit.
You're not allowed
A little
IVs,
bit.
right? Are you
At the
allowed-
end of a round?
Yeah.
It's something.
He's still on his
means
back.
a lot. He
Joey,
certainly won the round.
Are you allowed IVs in Saudi Arabia? Or
No, nowhere in the
No,
UFC.
dude.
Nowhere.
Which
I
I-
think that's stupid.
I think. Well, you can mask steroids, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
That's
Yeah,
the
you could
issue.
flush it out of your system, and then you take a urine test, and it doesn't
Remember, there's
show
all
up at
that
all.
news about Makhachev getting one. Remember all that leaked shit?
Yeah, but that wasn't real. There's photos of him
Fake
before
news?
that. Yeah, that was not what that was
Yeah.
from.
Dude, this is going to be. Oh, this is good.
They were
fun.
claiming that they knew the lady who gave it to him.
Yeah,
I
I know.
heard from what I talked to the UFC guys, that was bullshit. They could be wrong. I don't know.
Fake news though.
But what I heard from the inside was
Yeah.
that it was bullshit. And
Look
then he had that bruise
Probably
on his arm
bullshit.
from before.
Yeah.
Max is a damn good boxer. Man.
Like if someone squeezes your fucking arm, you can get a bruise there too.
Yeah.
That looks a lot like an injection.
Yeah.
Dude.
So who knows? But I think they
Look
should
at
be
this.
able to do it.
100%.
It's healthier. I don't think they should cut weight, but that's another story.
Look at that.
You boys are just trying to change the UFC
I
entirely.
am. I'm
What-
trying
what
to get
would
rid of the
What
cage.
would you limit to, Joe? What would you
No
Get
limit?
rid of the cage.
no gloves, and restart in between
Why do you have
rounds.
gloves on your hands, but you don't have anything on your elbows and your shins?
Exactly.
It's crazy.
Because
Your
they got to
fucking
grapple.
Common
knees.
sense.
Hey, you-
Common
They gotta
sense.
grapple.
Your knees?
No, just keep it the way it is. It's fucking great.
Oh, beautiful low kick. Ilya's got a heavy low kick. Oh, 1,
Keep
2.
the fluoride in the water too.
Yes,
Oh, left
yes,
hook.
yes. Keep
Left
the,
hook by
keep
Ilya.
the water, fluoride in the water, and keep the UFC the way it is. Stop
Bro,
trying to change it.
Ilya's
Keep them boosters
Ilya's
coming in.
timing them.
Yes.
Are you
Ilya's
for
like-
boosters?
I don't know anything about them. I don't
You
know.
love boosters.
No, I just know that my parents are 85 and
They love them.
Just shut the fuck up. Right hand by Ilya.
Huh?
Oh, another
That
heavy
kick,
low
that
kick.
low kick.
Oh.
Oh, he's walked into a jab.
It's the differences in the firepower. When
Yeah,
Ilya
that's right.
hits him, it's
Yeah, it
fucking
counts.
dangerous.
But,
Every
you know-
shot is like a thudding shot.
Although over 5 rounds,
Oh yeah, man. Listen, the thing about Max is he can keep this going.
conserves his energy.
Well, he's a champion.
Yep.
He knows how to really fight a war in 5 rounds and have enough gas to sprint at the end. He knows where he's at. He got
he's
stung.
clipped.
He
That
got
stung him.
stung.
Yeah.
That left
Yo.
hook. That left hook was
hurts.
hard.
Ah, man, it's going to be tough on Max to make
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
He's getting
heavy
that
low
leg
kick
chopped
again.
up.
Topier's getting his timing. It's going to be tough for
And
Max.
Max is not getting.
Oh,
No.
oh, he's
there's
got-
a good jab. Oh, he hit with a right hand.
Also,
away.
Max isn't getting his respect, so he's sitting down on shit now.
well, I
too.
think Max is a little hurt right
Oh,
now.
oh,
I think that's
Max
part.
caught
Nice
him
left
there.
hook.
They're getting serial.
it's not affecting Topia though. Topia's down to
But
exchange.
he's still in there, man. He's
Oh, yeah.
still in there. The thing is, it's like Max has been hurt.
Yeah.
For sure. So he's fighting a little bit hurt here. Oh, another one.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh, Toporia's too good.
No, Topia's just.
Damn, he's so
He
crisp.
felt his power. Went all right. Let's
Such a
ride.
good boxer. He's such a good boxer.
He's so crisp.
Yes, but he's getting caught. He just got caught again. Topuria just got caught again.
Hey, man, this is still a fight.
It's a fucking fight. Max
And
is-
it's Max Holloway. He finds a way,
Holloway's
man.
caught-
There's a good left
40,
hook
40 to 27 headshots in favor of Max. That's
because he's touching him.
Yeah, but significant strikes.
The difference is the impact of the other shots.
Yeah.
You can't really count. Like you look at the momentum of a fight, and Max is, he's grazing him. He's hitting him with shots.
But you can't dictate the guy winning based off volume.
No.
If he's not
When
landing
Topuria is
significant
hitting him,
strikes.
he's hurting him.
Yes.
But Max is like mixing it up well. I like how he's throwing these kicks in now.
God. He's
But this has been grueling.
two great fighters. My God.
This is the top of the heap, man.
Fighting
This-
is at his best.
And this is such a good division.
Subtle.
I wonder if Max is going to feel less good at 45 here as he did at 55.
100%.
You mean because he's more drained?
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah,
I wonder
that
if it's
cut's
having an
brutal on him.
impact.
Especially
I
at
wonder.
his age.
Ugh.
32.
Yeah, I
But
wonder.
in fight years, he's 77.
I wonder if it's having an impact.
Look at this.
Oh, nice one, too.
Dude, God, that hurts.
Nice jab.
Look at this.
See, this is...
Oh, fuck.
Jeez. When
God, he
No,
was
he
going
missed
for
him, though.
broke.
Ilya comes in, though, they're terrifying.
Yep.
One of those things clips you. It's La La Land. 1 minute to go. Here we go. That stomp to the thigh is good.
Ilya just has to get Max going backwards.
Remember
It's tough to do.
Benson Henderson would punch you in the thigh? Remember that?
Oh, yeah, he did all kinds of... He's the first calf kicker.
God, was he?
Yeah, Benson
Really?
Henderson was the first guy who was kicking the shit out of people's calves.
Were calf kicks normal in Muay Thai?
No,
they
not
weren't.
really,
right?
man.
I
They're
never saw
using them more now because of MMA.
So interesting.
You don't see the knee stomp as much anymore. I mean, I guess John hasn't been active, but you don't see
Look
it as
at
much.
this. Look at
well,
Max.
Khalil.
Oh Christ, that's got
Khalil
hurt.
Roundtree had the scariest against Modestas.
God, he's Max.
Oh,
I
he
mean,
just did one.
Max is taking punishment in his fucking leg, though. He's
Oh,
not
yeah.
checking
Look at
those
that left
goddamn
leg.
kicks.
Yeah, it's beat up.
Oh,
Oh, right hand. That was a good right hand.
Grazed him.
Jesus Christ. I'd rather get the vaccine, guys. Am I right?
I think you
sorry.
already did.
Eddie, man. Eddie doesn't
feel
fuck
like
around.
I think you got it
Look
just
at
to
Eddie.
stay with your agency or something.
I didn't get anything.
I'm shocked you didn't get anything. I would guess and say, what do you think Bryan Callen got? I would say he got all the boosters.
Why you think I'm status quo?
Totally.
Yeah. The thing is, he got COVID before there was a vaccine.
I will listen. I'm more apt to listen to a doctor though, typically, right?
And us?
Yeah,
Than Eddie
you
Bravo?
guys. Yeah, than you
You
guys.
piece
yeah.
of shit.
Wow, you're
Dude,
a bad
you know
friend.
how many hours I spent on YouTube, dog? You don't even know. You don't even know.
You went to
basically
YouTube. You went to
a
YouTube
PhD.
University. Yeah.
Basically a PhD.
Yep.
I went to
you
Roku
have talked,
University.
You have talked to a lot of scientists, Joe.
I definitely have.
A lot. So,
And
I check in
Dr.
with you.
Malone.
Yeah, I've
and-
talked to the guy who invented mRNA technology.
Yeah.
But that isn't
9
matter. That
patents.
isn't-
No, I listened to
That guy,
No,
that
you-
guy. If you listen to that guy, the
Yeah.
guy who invented it, you're like, oh, you're not a scientist, you're
I-
not a doctor.
and he
the guy who
took it.
is who
And
invented
he
it,
took it.
but you're
He
still
took
you're
it.
still coming at
He took
me
the
with
vaccine.
oh, you don't know shit.
He had a
But
terrible.
Dr. Malone and
Dr. Malone had a terrible cardiac event after the
Jesus.
vaccine.
Really?
And that's when he went bad
I listened
on
to
it.
his
But no,
podcast.
you keep reading.
But
Rolling
you're not a
Stone, man.
doctor.
You keep reading that.
Here we go.
Guys,
But
I'm not reading Rolling
you're not a
Stone.
doctor.
Yeah, keep
he
reading
had
Rolling
Malone
Stone.
on twice. You had
No,
him on?
I had him on once.
And the other guy, what's the other guy's name?
Peter McCullough.
He doesn't matter.
No, he matters.
But
he
you
smart?
haven't.
Okay,
but
here we go,
Eddie,
boys.
you're not
Here we
a
go.
doctor.
Here we go, boys.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you.
No, you're not.
Round 3. Here we go.
I just like to ask questions.
On the
guys.
streets, you'd be dead.
If he wasn't our friend,
You'd be dead
on
on
the
the
streets.
streets.
If I
That's
start
what
talking about
they call
vaccines.
him street smart in jail. Whenever he gets
On the
put in the
streets, I'd be
county. Ooh,
done.
nice left
But
hand
you're
by
not a
Max.
doctor.
But isn't it funny how we're all in an echo chamber in our own way? Like Eddie's like, how is anybody believe? Well, a lot of people, most people believe in the vaccine.
Oh, I don't. I disagree.
Oh
with
my
that.
God.
You know what I'm saying? Though?
I disagree
Still,
with that.
that's what I'm saying.
Guys, shut
You'd
the
be
fuck up
dead
about
on
the
the
vaccine.
streets.
Let's
They
watch
would
the
kill
fight.
you.
Let's watch the fight. Let's watch the fight. This is boring.
Yeah, this is a great fight.
It is. Sorry, guys.
This fight's too good. The thing is, like, Max just doesn't have the pop at 45. I think that even he does at
Agreed.
55.
That's why I want him at 55.
Volume though, volume.
But
It's
I
not
don't know
round
if they were
three.
going to
It's
give him
round
a
three,
title
guys.
shot.
Well, I think these guys that drain themselves, like, there's a point of diminishing returns.
Look at this.
Nice
He's
right
catching
hand.
him.
He's still a warrior.
Oh, he's
man.
a warrior.
That
And he's
stomp to the
great.
thigh is
Damn,
legit.
all that shit
He
that
keeps doing
Brendan
that.
said people don't do.
I know, he's doing it like
keeps
a
doing
motherfucker. I
You
heard
heard
you.
you.
And he's doing it well.
It's the John Jones.
He's
special.
leaping in.
Yep.
I think he's coming around this third round.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Oh, my goodness, he's getting rocked.
shit.
Oh, the
Oh,
body
my
shot.
goodness. Oh, my
dude,
goodness.
Dude,
Gets out of the way.
Topuria throwing some heat.
Max,
Yes, bro.
will not let you
Heat,
pin him
heat.
against the cage.
And I like how he gets him hurt and goes to the body.
He's Spanish. What is he again?
Yeah, Georgian,
by
but grew up
Spain.
in Spain.
With Georgia.
Oh, he dropped him with a left hook.
That's it.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he's
That's it.
out.
That's it.
Oh, my goodness.
He's
oh,
a
my
bad
goodness. He put him
motherfucker.
away.
Oh,
He's a
my
bad
Georgian from
motherfucker.
Russia?
That's the
Are you
first
talking about
time.
Russia?
Yes.
That's the
Yes.
first fucking
So
time.
he's Russian.
But he grew up in Spain.
Bro, the first guy to put away Max Holloway.
Yo, he's out on. He's on his back.
That's how that ends. That's how that ends. He hits too
That's
hard.
how good that guy is. That's how good that guy
That's
is.
45.
I'll tell you what,
That's 45.
The fraud
They're
meter.
not supposed to be that much power at 45.
I think it happens at 55.
The
Bro.
fraud meter's gone cold.
Bro, that guy is so legit.
I think it happens even at 55.
To do that to Max?
Wait, you think what happens at 55?
I think that same thing happens to Max.
Well, I
at
wonder
55.
if Max
Against
is
who?
like
Against-
significantly
You think
drained at
Topuria
45.
could go up to 55?
Yeah.
Who's
Well,
the
he
champion
beat-
right now? Who's the
Makhachev.
champion?
No, he's going to have trouble with
Oh,
Makhachev.
you think he'll fuck with him?
wrestling? Wrestling.
Have they fought
he
before?
wants to.
But
No, they haven't
Max,
fought.
I'm
Have they
saying
fought before?
Max, if it, no. Ilya's been 45 his whole career except the Jai Herbert fight. Took that on short notice and knocked out Jai Herbert.
Yes.
Ilya's a beast, man. He's the fucking 100% real
And
deal.
he says he's going to win this one and then go to 55. But
He said that?
Yeah.
But he's perfect for 45. He's perfect.
He's built for 45.
Yeah.
These
But
guys
wouldn't
want
you
to
like
jump
to see him
around.
against Islam? I
I
mean,
would.
that would be amazing.
Oh,
That's
it'd be
the super
amazing.
fight.
100% it'd be amazing. The guy's a beast.
It's a $100 million fight right
He's so
there.
fucking good, man. He's kissing Steve Harvey.
Unbelievable.
Steve Harvey's like, I'm here. He's doing comedy and
Steve
shit.
Harvey had no idea who that guy
He's
is.
doing comedy against in front of Muslims.
This is crazy,
Man,
man.
that's the first time for Max.
So for
Wow.
Topuria,
No shame. He was doing great, but fuck.
You got
What kind
Diego
of, off the
Lopez.
top of your head, what kind of like hack jokes can you tell in front of like a Muslim crowd?
Good
if you're
luck.
Steve Harvey, do you have anything
Good
off
luck.
you got something?
I
Show
do,
me
but I'm not gonna say 'em.
Oh, what did the guy? What 3 guys walk into a bar? A Muslim, a Jew, and a like something. You got to have something.
Schulte did stand up down there. Said he crushed.
Like, what would you do? What would you if you got thrown onto the stage?
what do they say
Would
to
you do
each
your
other?
Scottish shit?
Guys,
I don't
guys,
know.
guys,
Do
what
your
do they
Scottish
say?
shit.
I don't know.
Do you?
We
not
missed
sure.
something. They were talking to each other.
It was just respect. Give him
Topia,
respect.
give him love.
Topia,
Yeah.
Giving a legend
Let's see it again.
respect.
Let's see it again. Here it is.
Well, okay, this is the end.
Moved his arm out of the way.
Oh, that's it right there, right hand.
Flush
my
right hand.
goodness.
That was it.
Oh
That
my
was it.
goodness.
That's
Oh
it.
my goodness.
Did he recover from that?
No. That's really
here.
impossible.
This was later.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh,
my
damn.
goodness. That left hook was ferocious. That was it.
That was it.
This is it. Look at this impact. of
Oh shit!
Flush.
Bro.
No, but he does that to everybody.
His left hook is
He does it to
Oh, my
everybody.
God.
How many left hook KOs has he had?
Oh, he has right hand KOs too. Jai
Yeah.
Herbert was a right hand.
But-
Volkanovski was a right hand.
The left hook's so hot right now.
They're
That's
both
Alex
so
Pereira
good.
too.
They're both in. I mean, he.
And
just,
then there was just hammer fist right there.
his
It was
boxing
over.
is
Okay.
fucking
I think his boxing is the
ferocious.
best in
Holy
the UFC.
shit!
I think he
God.
literally is the best boxer in the
Damn.
UFC.
And you would know.
Look at those hammer fists.
Yeah.
Topori is a beast,
the left
man.
hook you were showing me in the I was talking about how I never had a left hook ever. I had zero power with my left hook, and I had this bag, this water heavy bag in front of my house that I would hit once a day. I go, I'm gonna develop a left hook, and then he showed me some technique. Done.
Opened you up a little bit, right?
Yo.
Opened your whole world.
Dude, he showed me
created
some
some
shit.
possibilities.
He showed me the hip rotation
dude.
from the left hook.
It's all in the hips, Bubba. It's all in the hips. I don't teach a lot of people that. You got to take my workshop.
Look at Steven
You gotta
Seagal
be-
over here.
Yeah. I'm very restrictive in who I teach that to. You've earned it, and I give that to you. It's my gift. But Joe's not going to learn it, and Brendan's not going to learn it.
Who's Topia?
Can you explain
Hold on.
can you
Hold
explain the details of the left hook
Yes.
and the Scottish
yes.
accent?
I work from my work from my root chakra, and on my tent. Don't you know that? That's what I do. I take a small centipede step, and you will drop. Ilya Taporia is my student.
What do you do?
He learned in Scotland, and I taught him. I took a small step, Ilya. Good boy, good. Great job. Max is going to take a real header. You're my best student. Now hug me now. Hug me, you fool.
So stupid.
Fucking Ilya Taporia.
What do you
I'm
do
so
with
proud
Max?
of him.
What do you do with Max, Joe?
55. Go back up to 55. I would say go back up to 55.
Joe,
look
you know
at
what I do with him? You know what I
What?
do? Conor McGregor.
Oh, he'll knock Connor out. Now,
At
with all due
55 or what?
respect,
55?
I think Conor must have fight at 70.
Yeah, all right, 70.
He's
I
so
bet Max would
jacked
do it.
now.
Cormier's
Yeah, he
pimp
would do
suit.
it.
Cormier's pimp suit is beautiful.
He looks like
Look at
Steve
that
Harvey.
Fucking
What does he have
maroon.
to
Yes,
say
he
here?
does.
Is that pink technically or maroon?
That's a
That's
purple.
That's
like
a burgundy.
maroon
That's a burgundy like this
burgundy.
one.
That's not pink though.
Hold on,
right?
let's hear who he calls out.
Oh, you know how much confidence you have to wear a pink suit?
He just called out Mike Tyson, guys.
No, he said good things about Max. He was talking about Mike Tyson at the CPI,
At the what?
the Cellular Performance Institute down in Tijuana, where you saw him.
Oh shit!
Going-
Cellular
and you like
Performance
you're going
Institute.
through my one. You like that one. I like it.
Small portion of the exemplary has been for me, for the new generation. So all the credits to Max Holloway.
All the credits to Max.
It is a
Holloway,
new
says.
generation.
Yeah,
By the way, he's only 2 years younger than Max.
yeah, but this is the new generation, man.
Max has been fighting since he was 18
That's right. Younger than that.
in UFC, but
18.
Oh my goodness.
I don't like seeing that. I don't like seeing that.
this left hook is nasty. Misses, then schwung. Hands down, too.
Bro, so much power. You think it's the tattoo on his back, Brian?
What's that, buddy?
The tattoo on his back? Think
Yeah.
that contributes to his
I
power?
I do.
Is it
I'll
low
tell
enough
you
to be
why.
considered a tramp stamp?
No, it goes all the way
It
up to the
goes all
top.
the way down to his crack, but that represents the double helix
Right.
and life. You understand?
Life. And all the chakras and shit, right?
Well, it's when your chakras are aligned.
Oh,
Little
Eddie
more
wants to get
Alexander.
more drunk.
You like this one?
I'm not even
It's
drunk.
good stuff.
Fucking love this one.
That's hilarious.
Just don't give Eddie
It's from
tequila.
Paso Robles, and it's
Dude,
like a
wine-
Bordeaux.
The tomahawk is out.
But most of the
Hey,
Paso
yeah,
Robles
yeah.
is
Jesus used to drink wine
He made it.
dude. This is food
out of water.
This
Jesus
is 11
was a
years
wine
old. This
dealer.
wine. 11 years old. Here.
The thing is, all wine gets made out of water.
Can you imagine?
Right, you need water to
what's
make
he
the
say?
grapes.
When Jesus did that?
What's that?
When,
Volkanovski?
damn. He's like, yo.
They're going to do it again. Volkanovski's probably like, whoo. Let's do it again.
Slow down.
Yeah. In
Can
Spain.
we party first and just hang out and be friends?
Yeah, we'll do it in Spain. That'd be fun.
Man, they're both class acts, though. Fucking
Yeah. No, 100%.
class acts.
Man, so what do you do with Lopez?
Diego Logobet?
Yeah.
Can I just say
One more
something?
fight.
I
One
wanna
more
just
fight.
say one thing. Daniel Cormier was a heavyweight, and he's a little taller than Topia. That's why Daniel Cormier is one of the most impressive
Daniel
fighters
Cormier
ever.
probably could have fought 85 if he was one of those crazy dudes.
Dude, if he shredded down, he could have been 55.
No.
Dude.
He fought at heavyweight,
No,
205.
if he lost all that shit,
55, no.
he's
Do you know how thick
5'10".
he is? No, he's 5'9". You know how thick he is? though?
5'9", exactly.
But he's so
If he
thick.
shredded up,
No, dude.
like
even-
fucking,
look at him
remember
when he was
who
built.
was that guy from Canada?
When he,
That
He's
guy-
built
dude.
different.
He would die if he got to
Still different.
55.
Do you remember the guy
So
from
thick.
Canada? He's like 145, shredded. He
in the UFC?
What did he do? Tell me what he did.
like maybe 10, 15 years ago.
Hominick?
Hominick. No,
Hominick wasn't shredded.
No, not Hominick. Not Hominick. There was another guy.
Wait.
In that era.
wait, a guy who
There was
sucked a lot
another
of
guy.
weight, you're saying?
He sucked a lot of weight. He looked like an alien.
What was his name?
Fuck, I don't know.
Wait.
Big hands.
weight did he
Canada.
Sam Stout?
Yes! Sam Stout. Watch a Sam Stout fucking weigh-in, dude. He looks like fucking like an alien.
So does Conor McGregor at 45.
Oh, at 45,
Oh,
he
he
looked
looked
horrible.
deathly.
Oh,
He
my
looked
God.
horrible at 45.
Did you see that
Damn,
girl?
how did you know everybody?
I guess. Did you see that?
What is
CT,
Max?
no
Hey,
CT.
what is Max saying? What's Max saying?
I'll see you again, my friend. You are a true.
I don't
He
think
said,
we'll
I'll see you again.
What did he say?
I'll see you again, my friend, he said.
Hey, did you hear about that girl in PFL was weight cutting and she's been in a coma?
I did hear about that.
What's
What
her
happened
name?
with that?
Sucks.
How much did she weigh?
I don't know. She's been in a coma. I think she's doing better, but I don't know.
Fuck. The weight cutting is so dangerous and so unnecessary.
Didn't Khabib end up in the hospital?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, he did when he was going to fight Tony Ferguson. He
Really?
had a kidney failure.
That's right.
Bro, that's so
Damn.
crazy.
Brandon's an encyclopedia.
Encyclopedia. Yeah, it's almost like we're throwing him softballs just to
Dude.
see.
Like, I wanted,
it
like,
could
did
be.
John Jones
you,
fight at?
you're probably
Al
studying 2
Iaquinta
hours
took
a
that fight
night.
on how many days' notice?
God damn. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna
He's got
get- I'm
Google.
gonna
He's
throw
got
some-
wearing the Google glasses. You see those glasses that you can wear, and they have facial recognition technology, so you can look at a stranger, and it'll start scrolling everything about them on the
I don't
internet.
want that.
Brrr. So you can look at a stranger,
Yeah.
it picks up their face, and it goes, "Oh, this guy's this." You get their credits.
Go
or
for a
whatever.
Google search. They'll
Yeah.
find their home address.
Fuck.
Yeah.
And you know the difference between virtual reality and augmented reality?
No.
Augmented reality is you put the glass, so you could put those fucking meta goggles on, and you can be in a different dimension. You
Yeah.
could be fucking fighting zombies in a desert, or you could put the glasses on and you see everything in the room, but then other shit pops up.
Pokemons and shit.
Yeah, yo,
it's augmented.
dude. There's a company called an app called Soapbox, and dude, it's you
That
put
shit's
these glasses on, and you could have like Metallica jamming in your fucking room, and it's like you see everybody here, but then James Hetfield is right here playing guitar. It's
Do you
crazy.
think you could do that with fighting? Is there any way you could have be fighting in a virtual?
That's coming. No, that's augmented
they have it
reality
with-
is you see everything,
Yeah.
but new shit pops up.
You know what you could do that for? You could do that like the same way the Thais use like play sparring.
Yeah.
You could spar without getting hurt.
Right.
But
Learning how
you
to
just
slip,
you
timing.
would need to do real sparring too,
Yeah.
but it probably could help you.
100%. Yeah,
It's
they
like,
have they have something similar in football, but in baseball too. What they have now is the pitchers, where it's the virtual reality,
Yeah.
and he does the whole wind up, and it comes because they need hand recognition. They need to see
Right,
the release, so they have the technology now where the release comes out, and then the machine shoots it out.
Yeah, so
curveballs, sinkers.
They
was
have those
just thinking,
15-year-olds.
What
who
is
are
this?
shooting.
Oh yeah, I've seen this. This
Well,
giant screen.
We got to get the feed for this for the fight companion.
I know, right?
What is
so
that?
We could
What
send
is
it.
it?
We could, they should be able to send it to us.
what
yeah.
it is they go to see
It's
it
like
and
you're
they're in front of a 100-foot screen.
What the fuck?
You're standing like literally on the edge
Come
of the
on.
octagon, watching it way bigger than we're watching.
This is what happens in the meta headsets. You can do
Yeah.
this with headsets
so
on,
much better
but
than
this
being
is
there in
physical.
person.
This
But
is
there's
in real, like in
Crazy, right?
But
It's
there's
insane.
a place in Los Angeles, Jamie, that's way better than this. It's
Well, this
not,
was the first one. This is the same company.
Oh, okay. Same company?
I was just trying to find the UFC.
Oh, maybe
video.
it's just a different video, but they had one of the Yuri Prohaska versus Pereira fight, and it's bananas. Like you're watching this enormous screen, and they're serving drinks, and it's better than being there live.
Well, it's already killed the music.
Because you also can get commentary.
It's already killed the movie
Where is
industry.
this?
So they have one in Dallas, I think. They have one in maybe in LA.
That's better.
I think it's in LA, right? Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's called Cosm.
This is the
Yeah, so
sphere.
look at the screen. Look how this is. Look how big the
So you're
fucking
right
screen
there,
is.
basically.
You're better than there.
Yeah, they have a different feed than you can get on TV. that they're
Yo,
feeding
that
in there.
sphere. I went to the UFC at the
I
Sphere.
would
Oh
do
my
it. It's
God.
a hard-
Have you ever done that?
You went to it,
Yeah.
Eddie?
Yo, dude.
I was there. I did
That's-
commentary. You were there?
I
At
was
the
there.
Sphere for the
Wait,
UFC?
what do you mean you were there?
I was there in the audience.
UFC Noches?
How come you didn't
Yeah.
fucking tell me?
I went with the CPI guys.
Oh.
And dude,
He asked if you were
when
there.
I went,
I was working.
yeah, you were busy.
Joe Rogan was there. Joe Rogan was there.
Dude, you were so
there?
goddamn busy.
Yeah, were you? You
I,
were
you
there?
know what? I
didn't even know
got
he was one of my
invited.
best friends.
I wasn't planning on going.
Jamie.
I got invited last minute. I got picked up in a private jet. I'm like, how am I gonna say no? So dude, that Sphere shit.
Amazing.
It's fucking insane. dog.
Insane.
I was
Oh, does that
thinking,
pop out again?
there's
Why
no
don't we
way you
keep
can go
that
back
up?
to regular UFCs after this live. Have you done the Sphere thing? The Sphere.
Well, we did
I'm not
a
a fan.
it's
live
insane.
event.
I'm
after
not a
the
It's
fan.
insane, dog. It's fucking crazy.
It's so much money, though.
It's too much money. I'd rather have better cards in the Apex.
How was it? What did you think?
Oh,
of it,
that's
Joe?
right. You didn't like it. That was your official.
like it,
that-
Joe?
that was your
Yeah,
official-
I loved
Dude,
it.
it was insane.
It was an incredible
It was
experience.
incredible.
For the
It was
fans.
incredible.
But do you think it'd be
in
it's
person,
a repeatable
Dude,
thing?
it was
or-
incredible.
That's what it looked like.
It was incredible.
Back it up a little bit,
dude.
Jamie. Back it up a little
I
bit.
was blown the fuck
This is what it
away.
looks like.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was crazy.
It's amazing. But it's so much more expensive. That was like $20
They got to make
million
it cheaper.
just to
They
do.
got to make it cheaper. No big deal.
I think the fights are enough, though. If you need all
Nothing
that
is
shit
too
to get up for
expensive.
the fights,
if you
it's
could
wild
do
to
it,
me.
if you could do it, nothing is too expensive.
This is
if
what
you
I
could
think.
do it,
This is what I
do
think.
it.
It's business.
This is what I think. Once a year.
Once here.
Once a year we do this
Yes.
fair.
We're
Yeah.
getting to a
Yeah.
point.
But you do it July 4th, American
Yeah.
Independence.
All that shit. All that shit. But you got to keep doing it.
I'll tell you what,
I
though, the
think there needs
Mexican
to be-
Independence Day was pretty fucking dope.
Dude, there needs to
Imagine
be-
American,
dude, no-
and you have Bo Nick.
Look at this.
What's going to happen is there's going to be a Sphere in every major city, and it's going like
this is like
concerts,
DMT.
bands,
So
bands doing this.
Too
It's-
expensive.
dude.
So
bands,
expensive.
Only
You
certain
need-
dude,
bands.
it's never too expensive.
I know, but Eddie,
it's never too
you're
expensive.
not right.
It's not. It's
No,
not.
it
It's
is
not too
because you
expensive.
can't make money off the tickets. You need Vegas for this because Vegas.
technology gets cheaper and cheaper and cheaper and cheaper.
that's
every-
true.
You can get a fucking 90 fucking. You go to Best Buy and get a 90-foot fucking screen for $200.
I think it's more than
They
that.
were supposed to make
$400.
three of
Little
these
more, little
to
more.
start, and they only made this one. The next one they're going to make is way smaller.
But
in
you
Abu
know what?
Dhabi.
You hold on. You know-
Eventually,
hold on,
the
Eddie,
price goes
Eddie,
down.
you know, so the Sphere's losing their ass. They're like in billions of dollars in debt.
Yeah.
Do we know this?
No.
Yes.
We're getting to
The
a point.
business, but
the
wh-
business
whether-
model's
whether or
not working. It's too
okay,
expensive.
okay. So whether it's too expensive or not, right now, whatever.
You're saying
But
technology?
just based on the experience.
money.
But
No,
just
it's
based
not
on the
too
experience.
expensive.
No. What I'm saying is the possibility.
Yeah.
Because I didn't pay shit. I got free tickets, and I thought it was the most amazing experience. I've been to 9,000 UFC shows,
Yeah.
and this one was the best.
But
by
we're getting
far.
to
But
a
you,
point
but you
where-
don't need it though,
No.
Eddie. Like, wouldn't you rather just
But
have a
why,
great
but
fight
you don't
card?
need it. But why not have it?
We're getting to a point where anything you can imagine visually, you can have. And I don't know
It's
where
too
the-
expensive.
Where's the ceiling?
It's
for
too
that?
much money. We gotta pay rent.
Oh my god, I miss these shows.
Is that Brandon Schaub?
I miss these
It's too
shows.
expensive.
Are you doing a Brandon Schaub
Nothing
impersonation?
is too expensive.
Bro, I
Bro, we
agree.
need
it's
that.
too expensive.
Saudis. Get the Saudis involved. They were involved in this one. That was Riyadh season. Riyadh
Dude,
season was partially
I'm
the sponsor
telling
of
you,
this.
and when you're sitting in the fucking, when you're watching all that shit, and
Talking
you're
about that
watching
blood
UFC
money?
and you're watching all that shit, it was so incredible.
It was
that,
amazing.
That Noche thing with all the Mexicans,
And
and,
you know
then
what?
that chick got her fucking forehead split open.
Oh,
what
my
the
goodness.
fuck? It was crazy.
You see it so up close.
They
and
should have
personal.
stopped that fight, huh?
Yes.
Don't you think? I think they should have stopped
Yes.
that fight.
That was it. And you know
she
what?
was not
I
going to
never
stop.
looked-
Irene Aldana is a beast. She's a monster. She was not going to stop. But that doesn't need to happen.
But what do you think about that? Do you think they should stop fights with
When
somebody
it's that
taking
bad of a
huge...
cut, that's a crazy cut, man. That
No,
cut
what
was
about
like
damage?
6 inches long on her forehead. Yeah,
They
yeah,
should
yeah.
allow. I think in between rounds, they should allow them to sew that shit up.
No.
Yeah, you watch Rambo. Remember Rambo? Rambo did it. Rambo did it.
I agree. I agree, dude. I agree.
Sew that shit up, baby.
long as you-
We got
okay,
pay-per-view.
no
As long
as
stand-ups.
you-
No
Yeah.
stand-ups.
As
maintain the same position. You have 1 minute
No
to sew it
gloves,
up.
no gloves,
And do
We
all
have-
the
cage.
You know,
and do
we
all
have
the
cut
fights
men.
at the Sphere.
We have
just
cut
goes
men
out
in
of
the
business.
UFC.
Yeah.
We should
And
have stitch men.
And you do it yourself. You got to do it yourself with a mirror.
If the money wasn't an issue, if the money wasn't an issue and technology was like
you
super
said
cheap,
money's no issue, bro.
no, if money was no issue,
Oh.
the Sphere is the answer.
No.
That Sphere is the answer.
It might be
dog.
too much of a distraction.
Yes.
No.
If you
Right?
need that to be entertained by
Correct.
the
It
best
was-
fighters in the
Come
world,
on,
you're a
dog.
fucking
You're not a
No,
moron.
you're
fight
talking
fan.
about. Come on, dog.
Were you on mushrooms, Eddie, when you went there?
I was not
You
on
don't have
mushrooms.
to.
I don't
It
like
makes you
mushrooms.
feel like you're on mushrooms.
I did mushrooms 3 times and I had enough.
Yeah.
Like the universe told me, you did enough. You see God.
Yeah.
Go live life.
To
That's-
make
that's-
money, that's why U2 has to play there, or the Eagles have to play there like 20 nights in a row.
You know what? You have to
For
stick
the Sphere to
no,
make
no,
money.
because
Yes.
you bagged on the Sphere, and I see that you have to stick with that.
still
I
didn't
get
make
it.
money.
I get it.
Still don't make money.
Yeah,
No.
to stick with it. No, because
So much money to build.
Technically, he went out and just said,
You're coming
"Hey,
down like Schaub for being
the
a
Sphere
businessman.
was insane."
Schaub
dog.
was just being
Eddie,
a
it
businessman.
costs $71
Oh my
million
Nothing
operating
is too
loss
expensive. Oh my God.
in
Three
one
months.
quarter.
They give the government
Look
gives
at their
NASA
debt. Look at their
$19
debt.
billion a year.
Look at their debt.
$19 billion
Yeah, but
a
this
year to
isn't the
NASA.
government. This is just a place where you go to see concerts.
this is
Jesus
China.
Christ.
Hey, Eddie. Why are you
849
bringing
million.
NASA into this shit,
Dude,
bro?
NASA gets $19 billion a
Look,
year,
look,
and
look.
we can't go to the
Okay,
Sphere
stop,
to watch
stop.
a fight.
It's not the same. You don't take tax money to make the Sphere. Look at this. But look at this. It says Sphere Entertainment faces near-term debt pressures with $849.8 million coming due in October 24th, which is now.
They owe a lot of
the
money.
company is pursuing a workout
Like,
with
we're
lenders
fucked.
to refinance the obligations. They're fucked, man.
They're fucked.
They're fucked. That's a lot of. That's almost $1 billion
I
in
get
debt.
It.
That's
I get
because the
it.
lights
Hear
are
me
on
out. Hear me out.
24/7.
Hear me
I
out.
stayed
Look at
across
this,
the
Eddie.
street.
Hear me out.
They
Hear me out.
Hold
I
on.
get
Stop
it.
before you talk.
I just
There's
wanna-
an operating loss of $71 million in
get
the
it.
first quarter.
I get it.
So this is going to keep compounding quarter to quarter.
Correct.
That's almost $400 million a
No,
year.
no, I
That's-
get it. I get it. But let me finish. It costs $500 billion. Okay, the Sphere costs $500 billion.
Right.
It costs $100 billion. Right.
Right.
But that's the ultimate shit.
You're gonna
So
die
we
on
got to
this hill.
figure out how
You're
to
dying.
fucking pay for this, dog.
It's not worth
We
it.
got to have every fighter going out on their Instagram fucking blowing it up.
It's a
You know what I
DMT
mean?
trip.
It's
a DMT trip.
Rainforest Cafe.
Nothing is too expensive.
No, one of the
Nothing
greatest
is too expensive.
Greatest moments in any event that I've ever seen is Kamaru Usman getting knocked out by Leon Edwards. He's losing 5 rounds in.
Imagine
He
that in
gets
the
head
Sphere,
kicked.
dog.
You can't fucking believe it. It doesn't matter. It's like
That could be
anywhere
anywhere.
that happens, a moment like that, you're like, what? Oh my God!
You're talking about Jack
it
Johnson
doesn't
shit then.
get
Come on,
better.
I get it. Okay, Mike Tyson.
Johnson.
Mike
Jack
Tyson.
Johnson.
Mike Tyson
They're
knocking
fighting
out
in a
Mitch
fucking-
Green. You're talking about Mike. Okay, we get it.
Look
But-
at that! Look at that! They posted a $201 million net loss on revenue of $1.03 billion.
Okay, this is what
So they
I'm going to
made
predict
$1
this.
billion and they lost $200 million. That's nearly double the $573.8 million revenue number in the prior year.
It's not a good. Not good numbers.
Okay, it's going to fail. It's going to fail.
That's what I've been saying this whole
But-
time.
No, you know what
the
they're going to
fact
do?
is
It's
they
going to get
already
real
did
cheap
it.
and the Saudis are going to buy it.
Exactly.
at
Technology is cheap.
Guys.
You can get a VCR right now for $3.
But those Saudis,
Those are
that,
actually really expensive.
dude,
VCRs?
VCRs are really expensive.
Dude,
I'm bad.
you can go on
anymore. They
eBay
don't
right
make
now.
them anymore.
VCRs are $3.
but Joe, with
Technology goes down. Haven't you guys noticed that? You haven't noticed that technology keeps going down?
Keeps going down.
And then you have vision. You're
Pretty
like,
soon
okay,
we'll have
Bro,
technology
some
goes down.
shit's expensive now.
We're
Like,
gonna have
look,
spheres.
$234 for a VCR.
That's it. That's so expensive.
We're gonna have the Sphere in our living room.
Dude, I'm
You don't want
shocked
that.
that they're $280.
That's expensive as shit.
Yo, a
Jamie goes,
VCR?
they're actually really expensive.
Like,
Oh,
whoa.
not too long. I was
That's
fucking going crazy.
way more expensive than I was. Realistically, I thought they'd be like $50.
too.
But
You know the craziest thing about
$49.
these Apple AR goggles? So they were super light. You could put them on. And you could watch a movie and like you watch Avatar like it's on a 100-foot screen.
I
Yeah.
can't see who's around me, so it makes me nervous.
No, you can see through it. You can make
can?
it this size, and you can see your house. Other than that screen,
You know
you
what's
could point
crazy?
it to a wall. You could point it to a wall, like this wall right here.
Yeah.
You could fill that wall up to your desired size with a screen and watch a film
And
on it.
not only the desired size, but on Soapbox, whatever band you could see,
Yeah.
you could put them right here,
Yeah.
or you could put them over there, way in the
don't
corner
like
of the
it.
kitchen,
Okay. I don't
like any
with
of
their
it.
backs.
Now,
With
hold on.
You could be behind
Wait,
them,
wait, wait,
or
be
you could
at
go right here.
Beyonce's feet.
It's crazy. No, seriously. You could put you could put these VR characters wherever you want. You could see. You're like right there.
You have a good voice, by the way. That's a good
Dog,
Beyonce.
I didn't know you could dance, dog.
Dude,
I
look
did
at
not
this.
know
Bro,
that. I
it's here.
didn't.
Look what I'm
I
doing.
didn't know that.
Why? Because I'm moving from where? My root
It's from your
chakra.
box.
Where's
It's from your box
After
experience.
this, where's the smelling salts?
Okay.
Dude, we gotta end with the smelling salts. Let's
Give me
end with that.
5 new
Let's end
ones.
with that. We're gonna end with the smelling salts.
Oh, but these are all good. We'll find out. Some of these have.
Dude, what if we're? Let me ask you this: what if this is a simulation?
None
If
of
you
these
keep
are
extrapolating,
new, but some of them have to be
Holy
legit.
shit.
Oh
Are
no,
these jujus?
and I'm not gonna do it.
But they haven't.
not?
They haven't been
No,
freshly opened.
I'm gonna watch you guys do
No,
it.
he's gonna do it.
You're gonna
the
do it.
The freshly opened ones are definitely the
Insane
best.
in the Membrane would be a good song for this one. Insane in the Cypress Hill. Oh shit!
You're gonna have to take a good deep
Oh,
breath.
come on, Ryan. Get that big dick.
You gotta get
nose.
in there with those. You gotta get in there with those.
Ah, fuck. Get it here, guys. Here. Bring your hands here. Here.
Insane in the Membrane. Insane in the brain.
Throw it.
Insane in the Membrane.
Throw it.
Insane in the brain.
Eddie, you should go on that Hot Wings show.
Insane in the Membrane.
You should go on that Hot Wings show and talk about flat Earth and aliens,
Yeah.
devils.
Oh my god.
Insane in the
Oh,
brain.
this is weak. We gotta-
I need another stronger one.
Yeah, I could have smelled that all day.
Okay, next.
Too.
You got a real one?
You know what? That last one wasn't that strong.
It's a new one.
Insane in the Membrane.
Is that a new one?
Yeah, I think it's a new one.
Insane in the brain.
Oh, that's a good one. That's the real deal.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
When the shit go down. Yeah. What is this one? This is the strongest one.
Which has?
Oh, that's the strongest one right there.
Eddie, it's from here. Here.
No, this was stronger.
oh, that was stronger.
There you go. That was stronger.
When the shit go down. When the shit go down. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
It's good, guys. It's good.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's stronger, right?
that was
That's the
pretty
strongest.
strong.
one.
That's the strongest
I'm
one.
getting used to it, dog.
We solved a lot of
I
problems.
can hang with it.
This is
Boom!
What, is that
still
a stronger
one of
one?
my favorite scenes in any movie
Give me that.
of all time.
What's that?
Opening scene of Blade.
Blade.
That's what that song's
That's
from.
Joey Diaz.
When all the
called it.
vampires.
Hey, Joe, here's my question back to the fighting. With the Saudi
Okay.
money,
Yeah.
how long are they going to keep investing because they're losing their ass?
They
If you
don't-
notice, nobody's...
They don't give a fuck.
Well, you know they're never coming back to America because they lost their ass on the Terrence Crawford fight, so they're not coming back
did
here.
lose?
Yeah, well,
Oh,
do
they
you know
lost all
that
their
they're
money.
in business with Dana White now?
Okay.
So this is what's going on. So Dana White and Riyadh season are going to start promoting boxing. So
Which I think Dana
I
in
can't
boxing's perfect.
tell you all the plans, but apparently His Excellency had a very difficult time with a lot of the boxing promoters. Didn't enjoy working with the boxing people. And he is essentially what he said to Dana. He's like, how the fuck did you deal with these people? He's
Yeah.
like, I was trying to tell you. And he's like, why don't we do something? And Dana's like, let's talk.
Oh,
And
beautiful.
so that's what's happening right now.
Now we'll
if
see the
that
best of the
happens,
best.
you're going to have very similar things to what the Saudis are doing. The Saudis are just saying, I want to see this fight. So what is it going to cost?
And they don't care if people are in the stands.
That's
But-
right.
but
That's
like
say
Martin
boxing.
Bacoli when he fought Jared Anderson,
Yes.
they didn't. Jared Anderson's people were saying, "Do not take that fight." But Martin Bacoli, who's the most dangerous fucking guy in the heavyweight division that nobody knows about, do you know that guy?
No.
From the Congo.
I don't know anything about
Martin
bro.
Bacoli's fucking terrifying.
Really?
There's a guy in
Bring that
One
shit up,
FC.
Jamie.
There's a black guy in One FC from fucking Africa somewhere.
Rug.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rug-
Oh
He's a
my
beast.
fucking
His
god.
name is
He's
Rug.
fucking
Yo.
Checha.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That guy's
You're gonna-
insane.
You're gonna
Fought
jack off
Martin
this guy.
Bacoli.
Really?
Martin Bacoli, Jared Anderson. Bro, this guy.
That guy.
He is the most. This is Martin Bacoli.
Oh,
He's
okay,
the
that's not
most.
the guy.
most feared heavyweight. He's fucking huge. And Jared Anderson was undefeated. He was like the American
yeah.
prospect. And Bacoli just starts putting it
Jesus
to
Christ.
him. And he's really hard to hit too, man.
Oh, this
He-
guy,
really
the guy
good at
fighting
moving.
The guy with back fat.
is
Look at the
Roy
head
Jones,
movement.
Roy Jones Jr. teaches that guy. That's his protege.
Well, he just took this fight a little too early, and Bacoli's just fucking
he's
huge.
He's young. He's like 20.
How much does he weigh?
Look at that.
Oh, damn. He's
Boom.
Like
Is he going to be in there with
Bacoli's like
with,
266.
Tyson Fury and all that shit?
Yes.
He's in the mix?
Yes. He's the next wave.
Oh, he's the next one?
No, but he can do it right
Yeah,
now.
he can
He
do it.
fucks those guys up in sparring. Like the stories about this guy in sparring, everybody he brings in, he gives them a world of hell.
But I think I think Dana going to boxing is great because you let
Look at
Dana
this.
get involved with this guy and turn these guys into
Bro.
actual stars.
I'm telling you, man, nobody knows who this guy is. Martin Bacoli, he's the fucking
He's a
future.
problem, yeah.
He's the future. That's the future. He knocks everybody out. He's got an iron chin.
No losses?
I don't know if he has any losses.
This kid's
He
young,
might have
man.
one
They throw in the towel.
early in his career, but
Damn.
they stopped the fight.
you
He
gotta stop the fight.
beat the brakes off
He looks
that
like a
dude.
giant Rick Ross.
He's huge, too.
What's his record?
Let's see what his record is, Jim.
He's from Los Angeles?
One loss. I think he has one loss early in his
no,
career.
How the fuck did he lose?
Yeah. Lost to TKO.
But we haven't seen him against
Damn.
the
And
top
two-
guys.
Okay,
2018.
Michael Hunter beat him. We got to look into that guy.
6 years ago.
We haven't seen him against the best guys though, right? Yet.
Not
has a
yet,
ways
but
to go.
the
That's boxing.
talk about me, but as he keeps coming up, the talk about him in sparring is that nobody likes it. It's terrifying. And then when you see him beat up Anderson, that's the word is that like Anderson should have avoided him.
He looks like George Foreman. Man, when he
Huge
fights.
dude.
Yeah. Similar. To
So
George.
that fight only took place because the Saudis were like, hey, like Bob Arum was just talking about it, saying he shouldn't have taken the fight, and that he advised them to not take the fight. But Jared Anderson doesn't have that kind of Floyd Mayweather type money, and all of a sudden the Saudis are like, how much? How much?
Because they print money.
And then they came up with the amount, and he's like, okay, I'll take it. And like, whew. And
But
then
it's
he
just
took a fight too early. in
It's
his
wild.
career.
I mean, they're giving us the fights we want to see, but the crowd, because there's no natural fan base there. Like they're not.
But a lot
getting-
of people are flying in there to see those fights too.
Sure,
because it's such a big
you're-
deal.
and that's what their hope is, tourism. But as far as like
it'll
get
happen.
there.
It'll as long as they be cool with like Western ideas and don't fuck with women wearing skirts and shit like that.
Yeah, as long as they change
Well,
their
there's
ways.
a zone
As long as
where
they
you
just
can do that.
allow Westerners to come there and feel safe, like Dubai.
Yeah.
Dubai is like one of the safest fucking places
Here's-
on
here's-
earth.
So Saudi now.
If you leave a Rolex on the ground in Dubai, someone will fucking turn it in.
Sure.
Do you know that there's you would think that Mexico is like the least safest place, but do you know that 5 cities in Mexico are among the top 8 in the safest cities in North America?
Yeah, the cartel doesn't like violence. It's bad for
No,
business.
There's
Yeah.
certain cities where the cartel
Yeah.
doesn't allow any violence. Like
Now they're fighting.
Merida, it's by Cancun. Safest city in North
Oh, dude.
is in Mexico.
Until they
The
start
safest
fighting.
city is in
Everybody's
North
getting paid.
in Mexico.
Dude,
Smart.
I
Who
made
would have
a-
ever thought that?
Good deal.
Dude,
That's like Vegas was run by the mob. It was great.
Bro, I made
Yeah.
I made a mistake.
It's
I was
crazy.
talking about the cartel because they have the Baja 1000, Baja 500, like all the off road races, and I was
Right.
like, yeah, there's some killing. I had my information off, dude. The off road community was like, say what? Because it's super safe. Like, no, dude, you're fucking us. Like we can't get tourism down here because that's the narrative in America.
Yeah,
It's
every
actually
time someone
super
gets
safe.
whacked, it becomes big news. But
Yeah.
people get whacked in America every day.
All the time.
Every day.
all the
Chicago.
time, super safe.
Yeah.
It's only when they have
Oakland.
wars. when-
Oakland is like,
Yeah.
like what's going on in
Bro,
Oakland?
No,
drive
Chicago.
through those Oakland shanty towns where you have these homeless communities. They go for blocks and blocks and,
and cops
blocks.
don't show up.
Nope,
in
dude.
East
You're
Oakland,
talking about
cops
the 10
don't
one.
show
I
up.
think you're talking about the
They
10.
don't.
No,
No,
I'm
that's
talking
San
about
Fran.
Oakland.
Talking about
Oakland,
Oakland.
Oakland's way worse.
Oakland
Why do you think
has-
Oakland Raiders left and
Go
Oakland
to,
A's are gone? They're
Jamie,
all gone.
Go
No.
to Oakland homeless camps. They're crazy. There's a lot of people.
Is that a red or a blue state?
Is there any of those
That's
in
a
the red
booster
state?
state.
I'm just asking questions.
Austin
It's a
probably is the
booster
worst
state.
homeless problem. Well, maybe Dallas has a homeless issue.
Austin's out of control. I just drove. Like,
It's a lot better
They're
than LA,
trying to
son.
fix.
I don't know
They're
about
trying to
that.
fix LA.
What do you
'cause
mean you don't
there's
know about that?
LA
I don't know about that,
camps
dude.
that have been.
Brian, your opinions are amongst the worst.
What do you mean?
Well, LA's a lot bigger, so we're gonna have
Yeah,
more homeless.
Austin-
Yeah,
But
but
Yeah,
it's
but-
also they've actually mitigated the
No,
homeless
I-
people
obviously
considerably. They
Skid
don't let
Row.
them. They don't let them camp on the streets here.
Here, you mean?
No, they clean them up. If they do it under the underpasses,
We
they do it
just
for one
drove
night. They
by.
come and they clean them up, man.
but
They,
Joe-
they
but-
actually move them
Really?
out of there.
They
Yeah,
Joe-
cleaned up
Joe, but-
Austin, really?
yeah, they
Oh.
cleaned it up
Yeah, but-
substantially from when I first moved.
But Joe,
here.
where we lived out in, when I still live there, where you used to live, we didn't deal with homeless.
no, but that's a
You're
different
talking about
area.
the-
you got to go into downtown's the worst.
Well, it's a whole.
But
city.
no, I'm in downtown every day.
All
They've
downtowns
cleaned
are
it.
bad.
They've cleaned up a lot of it in downtown.
that's
They're-
good.
They're trying to.
This is
at that.
underpasses in
Yeah.
Oakland.
But by the way,
Skid Row's bad.
so Austin has tackled their homeless problem.
They've done a great job. I had the mayor in to talk to me about what he was going to do. They bought hotels and they moved people in. There's a bunch of different programs out here where they're trying to give people life skills and
It's
they
a
allow
drug
them.
problem, though, isn't it?
It's 100% a drug problem.
Houston's
And
done the
mental
best
health.
job.
And mental health.
Houston's
Yeah.
done the best job.
And in what way?
Really?
Yeah, Houston's
How?
the best.
Houston
They
is the
got
best.
they got it on it early. Yeah,
Really?
yeah, they got it early.
Well, I had the mayor in here
What-
at
so
the
what did he
time,
say?
Stephen Adler, and he said, you got to take care of the problem before it gets too big. He was
Stephen
like,
Adler's the drummer for Guns N' Roses.
I know, crazy. Same name. They were like, the first thing you got to do is make sure it doesn't get as big as like LA's
Yeah.
is, where you can't do anything anymore. It's
too late.
LA's too big. He's like, we only have like 2,000, 3,000 homeless people. He's like, we can put a stop to this.
And they what do they do? Put them in
They
rehab? and-
they
kill
put
'em.
They make sausage. They do,
Homeless sausage.
That's
they
not
have a
good.
bunch of
That's not
programs.
good.
I actually I had one of the guys who runs one of those programs on the podcast. What was that gentleman's name again?
Has Seattle and Portland done anything about their fucking insanity?
no, they don't care either.
Dude, it's
Bro,
all
they
talk about
finance
there
it.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's amazing. Everyone's diverse. Some
It's-
people like to shoot up.
I've
Whatever.
never-
I had a
I've
friend.
never
I had
seen
a
anything
friend.
like it.
Alan
I had a
Graham.
friend who moved his
Alan what?
family.
Graham.
Alan Graham. Loaves and Fishes, right? Is the name of his company?
Dude, I had a friend who moved out of. I don't want to say his name, but he moved out
Mike
of
Tyson.
Seattle.
Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson.
Not Mike Tyson. You know what? He grapples like Mike Tyson. He does. He does grapple. But he moved out of Seattle because of the wokeness. He moved to Arkansas. And he thought it was the greatest move ever. He was like fucking in Arkansas, and he thought, "Oh
Right.
my god!"
And then the KKK fucked him.
And then,
held him down.
no. No,
Hit him with that
his
dick
wife
moonshine.
was pregnant,
Oh.
and they were, they took a couple edibles here and there.
She gave birth to a black baby.
No.
I don't know how.
What happened? She got tested for
Marijuana?
Yeah, and now they're like fucking facing like criminal charges.
Oh.
And like,
wow.
yeah. So it's like, oh
Give
my
and
god,
take.
I
Give and
live,
take.
I left Seattle.
So they just tested her because she was pregnant and she had taken an edible?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
Do you know
goodness.
So
that-
now they're in deep shit.
So you know that
Oh my goodness.
so
yeah, it's a friend of mine.
My friend
and we're
had a-
like trying to figure this out.
Oh,
and
my
like, damn, you need to go
goodness.
back to Seattle, dog.
We need to get Trump on that.
But you know,
Yeah,
this
it's crazy.
This friend of mine
Arkansas
had a dinner
don't fuck
party.
around with weed.
A friend of mine had a dinner party, and she was like 7 months pregnant. She was hungry, and I think she saw some Fruit Loops or some shit or whatever, and ate them. It turned out they were weed.
oh no.
Weed
but
loops?
check it out. So she got super high, and they took her. She went to the emergency room because she was pregnant, right?
Right.
But the doctor said, "I'm not that worried. I'm worried about alcohol. If it was alcohol, I'd be more worried. I'm not worried about this."
Well, it's not toxic.
It's
Yeah.
interesting. Is that what
Well,
it
that
is?
doc-
Yeah, you
Doctor-
shouldn't be getting high while you're pregnant, but
Obviously.
it's not toxic.
Right.
It's not like you have to worry about the kid getting poisoned, fetal alcohol syndrome,
yeah.
and a bunch of things that are.
That's worse.
Yeah,
Alcohol's
very,
way
very,
worse.
very bad for the child, especially when someone's a rampant alcoholic, raging alcoholics that are pregnant. It's a devastating impact on the child.
Yeah.
but he said you don't have to worry about anything.
He
It's
wasn't-
not
He was
toxic.
like, man, it's not the end of the
pass.
world.
No, there's actually studies about people who smoke marijuana while their kids in the womb. It's like don't do it, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not a toxic thing,
Right.
but
You can't be good.
it can't be good. It's not good for kids.
Yeah, no.
It's not, developing minds shouldn't have anything.
Yeah,
And we all did it.
100%.
We all snuck booze and all kinds of shit when we were kids, when we were teenagers. But the reality is, like, especially men, our fucking frontal cortex doesn't even develop correctly until we're like 25.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
We're just-
40.
or 50.
But
We're
alcohol
just
You want to
retarded.
talk about what's bad for you? If you look at the studies on alcohol,
Get
even
another
a
bottle of wine.
moderate amount,
Bust out that
Yeah,
one.
bust
this
out that
wine is
wine.
different, bro.
It's different, bro.
Alexander.
It's
Shout
from
out.
France.
I can't believe you guys
No,
haven't had
this
to
is
take
from
a
Paso
piss.
Robles.
No, I'm hanging
But it's
in
I
there.
like-
can't believe.
Are you ready?
Dude, I got another
Trump
one.
hung in there for 3 hours, didn't pee, left, didn't pee before he left.
He's a robot,
Just got in here, didn't have to use the restroom, sat down for 3 hours,
and these are his Diet Cokes.
Dude, you know what?
and then flew out.
They're his Diet Cokes?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
one Diet Cokes for him. He likes Diet Cokes.
He's the only guy I know
And
that
then-
drinks more
You know why he
DCs
drinks
than me.
Diet Coke and eats McDonald's? Because they can't poison that.
Well, no, McDonald's has
That's
an
not funny.
issue. McDonald's has an issue.
No, if he goes to McDonald's, how are they going to poison the McDonald's? How are they going to poison the Diet Cokes?
That's true.
No, that's real.
Well, I don't know if that's why he's. I think it
Yeah, I
tastes
think he just
delicious.
likes it.
I think
It's
he
my
likes
guess.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. Remember he was on Air
chunky.
Force One having some Kentucky Fried
how,
Chicken.
how tall is he in person? Big dude?
He's like 6'1", I guess, probably.
Oh,
Was
shorter
Barron
than I
here?
thought.
Who?
Yeah.
That's what Schulte said. Schulte
Trump?
said he's actually
Well,
smaller
he's-
than I thought.
He probably shrank a little as he's gotten
70,
older.
is it 74?
But I,
78.
I thought he was like 6'4", 6'5".
He was.
No,
He was like
maybe he
6'3".
was at one point in time. And he shrunk, but very nice guy and fun to talk to. We had a good time.
Has your-
I talked to him like I talked to everybody. I swore. I just talked normal.
Has
I
your
like his
Trump
son.
impression improved since?
I don't have a good Trump impression. Shane Gillis is so good.
Has it improved? That was like a little bit.
He didn't sound like
okay.
Trump
Like-
with you. He didn't sound like Trump with you. He sounded more like he was just more calm. And his voice.
Could you do
here's
Joey
what it-
Diaz doing Trump?
Here's
Is
what
that
it
possible?
He didn't think he was going to get attacked.
Oh yeah.
You know,
His guard was down.
Well, it's not even that his guard was down. Like he knew I wasn't gonna fuck with him. I'm like, I just want to talk to you.
Yeah.
I just like the same way I would treat Kamala Harris. I just want to have a conversation.
Yep.
Just like I just want to know what did you do? Why did you do this? What was it like when you got in office? Like there was a bunch of things that I needed to ask him about. There's a few that I didn't get to. Abortion was one of them. Psychedelics was another one. There's a couple different things that I did want to talk to him about, but the big one for me was like, what the fuck is it like when you've never governed anything ever, and then all of a sudden you're in the White House? Like, what's that experience
Who do you
like?
talk to? Like,
Well, he was very. It takes a while because he like goes on these journeys. He likes to talk about different kinds of things, and he calls it a weave, and he brings it back to the original subject. But he can talk about anything he wants that way. He kind of dictates the conversation. But I had to kind of bring him back to that. I mean, well, you have thousands of people. Like, how many people did you have to appoint? He had to appoint 10,000 different people to these jobs, and he has no experience, so he doesn't know these people. So he's taking other people's advice, and there was a lot of people that I put in that I shouldn't have put in, and you know he's super honest about it and what he did and what he was trying to do by imparting tariffs and by decreasing taxes. He wanted to stimulate business, and he wants to drill for oil. He said we have more oil in this country
And
than
water.
any country in the world.
And
He
water,
said
too,
we
he's talking
can
about,
be
right?
completely self-sustaining in the United States.
Yes.
Bring American manufacturing back. The way that we get taxed if we sell our stuff overseas, we should be taxing them. We should be hitting them with tariffs. He even floated out the idea. I don't even know if this would work, but he floated out the idea we could end income tax and just rely totally on tariffs.
Totally. Can you imagine we're paying 50% of our fucking money and we still got to pay for water? We still got to pay for energy. We got a water bill and we're paying 50% of our fucking checks. That shit should be fucking free.
Whoa.
That shit should be fucking free.
Take it easy.
Right?
We should get a well.
Right? And,
Yeah.
and-
Get a
and
well.
can you do Joey Diaz doing an impression?
no.
Hey, Joe,
no.
what did he say about the wall? Did you talk about the wall at all?
Yeah, he was talking about what they're doing, what they're trying to do, and it's very clear that they're trying. He thinks they're trying to get voters.
Of course.
They're bringing people in. They're financially incentivizing them to give them housing,
No ID to
food,
vote.
no ID to vote, and then amnesty. They're trying to give them amnesty, and they keep pushing for this stuff, and they mysteriously wind up in swing states.
Yep.
Yeah, but two
Not only
things about that app.
Mysteriously.
Yeah, it's crazy. And then that app, that the original use of that app, I can pull up that app because I saved this because it's very bizarre when you really find out what it actually is all about. The original app was used as a shipping app. It was used. It was one of those things where people used it because you're in the country for a certain amount of time because you brought over a bunch of goods.
Do you know what they're finding though when those immigrants actually vote, second generation immigrants?
Careful
vote?
now, Don Lemon.
Listen. This is a fact. So what you forget is they come from Catholic conservative cultures. So guess what? The second generation always votes Republican.
Well, that's certainly true if you come from Venezuela.
Fuck
Those
yes.
guys were bringing in from Venezuela, except for
And
the
Central
ones
America.
who were
But
the
not
gang
all of them
leaders.
are from Venezuela.
They don't get down with the transgender or the abortion, none of that. So they vote
No,
Republican.
none of those countries
Right.
They're
do.
very Catholic.
Yeah.
Very
and so
Catholic.
that's the first thing.
But if you get amnesty and you get all this benefits from...
But here's something people aren't talking about. You want to hear this?
I'm gonna send it to you, Jamie.
Listen to this, Bob. So with that wall, when you build a wall like that, guess what? You put in roads. You put in like 50, 100 major roadways to get all the material to the wall. Guess what that does? The Sonoran Desert and the Chihuahuan Desert are amazing natural barriers. Now that you put roads in there, it actually makes it easier for migrants to walk those roads at night. So it made it easier. That's the irony of that wall. So there's a lot of things that go on with this fucking immigration that you do one thing, you never know what the ripple effect.
Well,
is
we
gonna
do know
be.
what we're doing is not working.
100%.
Jamie, put up
100%.
with that thing that I showed you. No, this is the weirdest one. This is the app. The U.S. Customs Border Protection, CBP, has several mobile apps, including CBP One, Mobile Passport Control, MPC, and My CBP. So, launched in October 2020, the free app provides access to a variety of CBP services. It uses guided questions to help users find the right services, forms, or applications. CBP One was originally used to help commercial trucking companies schedule cargo inspections. In 2023, the app was expanded to allow unauthorized migrants. So they changed this app that was just for shipping. And so these people can now use this app and request asylum and book appointments at the U.S.-Mexico border. So they're just full scale trying to bring people in.
They're also doing that so they can track them, though, too.
They're giving them money.
Yeah.
They're giving them housing.
Yep.
And they're going to provide amnesty, and they're voters.
Right.
So now they're voters. Who are they going to vote for? Are they going to vote for the people that want to deport them? No. They're going to vote for the people that gave them money and food stamps and housing and brought them to America.
That's not...
Just makes sense.
Yes, it does, but guess what? Because they're so conservative, they a lot of times vote
I disagree,
for Republicans.
Brian.
It's not,
I disagree.
it's
No,
not a
but Brian,
disagreement, it's
you're
a
talking
fact.
about next generation,
Yeah.
right? But here's the thing. Once you get that system rigged, you really get that system rigged.
Right.
You never have to worry about those states ever becoming red again. Just
They
like
get
California.
control.
California's never going to become red again.
Right.
They've
Right.
got that thing down.
They
They
get the control.
did amnesty
Yeah.
in California.
Yeah.
They allowed people to vote in California, and then they just set up a bunch of policies that make it very convenient for people that are migrants to come across the border. You
can't win
and
it
now
back.
you're just and then you have mail-in ballots, and you
Right.
have no voter ID,
Yep.
so you don't know who the fuck's voting.
It's true.
And
It's gonna
you
be interesting,
essentially
though.
rigged an election without doing anything completely illegal. Everything is like fairly legal.
It's an interesting thing because you wonder about whether or not that they will create that problem, though, whether the second generation. But here's the other issue. You could technically, they say, first of all, I think we're the only country in the world where when you vote is not a national holiday. Like
Correct.
everybody goes to work.
Right. That's ridiculous.
That's insane.
Yeah, but it favors Republicans, just so you know. For whatever reason, I don't know why, but it favors Republicans because if you gave everybody the day off, people would be able to take time off to vote.
How does that
and
favor
more poor
Republicans?
people are Democrats.
Well, whatever you want to call it. But,
Interesting.
But that's
What do
one.
you mean, whatever you want to call it?
That would be one thing. But here's the other
the people
thing.
that can't afford to take the day
Yes.
off.
Here's
They're
the,
less wealthy.
Here's the other
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
You could
Okay, I get
technically,
it.
you could, and we are going to get to the point where technically, you could use biometrics to vote from your phone and keep the fraud down to at least a minimum, so it wouldn't change. It wouldn't. Like,
Yeah,
make a
but the
difference.
problem is anything you have, anytime you have something on a computer, you've got shenanigans. Jimmy
And you
Carter
got-
figured out
yeah.
this in the 1970s. Trump was talking about it. That Jimmy Carter realized back then that you can't have mail-in ballots because there's too much room for fraud. There's no chain of the chain of custody is funky,
Right.
right? From someone drops it in a mailbox, the guy picks it up, no
Yep.
one's watching him, he brings it in a sack.
Yep.
What if that guy's a nutty Democrat or a nutty Republican,
Sure.
and he knows he's in a Democrat county, and they're all Biden signs on there, so he picks up their mail and throws their shit
Yeah,
in the
that's that
garbage.
documentary, 2,000 Mules.
Larger thing
Watch
is,
that shit.
I didn't see that.
I had that guy on my
Watch
podcast.
that
though.
shit.
But
Watch
what'd you
that
think?
shit.
So
What'd
I
you
had
think?
him on my podcast.
What's his
and I
name?
kept, Dinesh D'Souza. And I kept asking him, though, I was like, because you keep talking about there's more evidence. So there's hundreds of hours or thousands of hours of CCT evidence footage. And they just, at the end of the day, never delivered on it. And so
It's in the
I was
it's in the
like-
documentary.
and
Just
I-
watch
I-
it.
I think
Maybe he didn't deliver it on your podcast, but he put a documentary out.
I saw it. I watched the doc.
2000.
I watched the doc and I interviewed
what about it?
so in the doc.
Brian
there's-
is fully indoctrinated into the CIA.
not.
When do you think it happened?
I don't know. Is
What
Kamala
year?
giving you money? Or?
Yeah,
Kamala
he's going
is
to be
giving me
doing one of
money.
them fucking
She's
things
giving
right
me
next to
money, too.
Beyonce with
You
a
know
big
what?
stupid smile on his face.
This podcast is
Trying to
being
get a
sponsored by
TikTok.
Kamala Harris. This wine is actually from
He has to
Kamala
leave.
Harris
He has to leave
Winery.
early to go hang out
We
with
gotta
John
open-
Legend.
let's
She's probably
open-
got her own
Let's open another
vineyard.
bottle. I got another bottle of the 2013.
It's over?
Isn't it beautiful?
Do you have 2020 cold duck?
Dude, I'm obsessed with this.
I mean, he's like, yo, this is 2013.
Alexander, baby.
Wine people are so
2013.
weird.
That was a few years ago.
Wine
Yeah.
people are so weird. That wine was okay.
Come on.
He's like, I'm obsessed with it. It's
And
amazing.
now, if it was
The
2001,
tannins.
would that be? Would there be a different
It depends.
difference?
Depends on the drought and whether or not climate change is real. See, that's why Leonardo DiCaprio is voting for Kamala Harris. Has nothing to do with the Diddy
Yeah,
parties.
when you guys were talking,
nothing to do with the Diddy parties. He's endorsed Kamala Harris because of climate
what do you
change.
think
Then
about
did you
that?
see him? He's on a yacht and then on a private jet.
So
Literally like
smart.
last week.
Yeah. But what do you think? Do you think that we're going to get the names from the
Good
Diddy
movies,
parties,
though.
or is that going to
Yeah,
go away?
I think that one's going to come
Are people
out.
being paid off right now?
No, I think Diddy is probably a spiteful man, and he probably is going to be in jail for the rest of his life,
Right.
and they're probably going to sing a song.
No, I'm saying how many people are getting paid right now to shut up? Like, how many cases are falling apart? Because I'll tell you this.
I don't know if that's really going on. This
I
is
do.
the thing. We don't know who's involved in this whole Diddy
Right.
thing. Is this an intelligence agency thing where they were trying to compromise people that were famous and get them to
Or people are just
endorse
horny and
certain
freaky.
political candidates? Is it that?
Or he's really close with Obama.
Or is it really just Diddy masterminded the whole thing
bro.
like a fucking gangster?
Hey, bro, you're going down that conspiracy like route more and more. You're getting You're
How is that a
back.
conspiracy?
Was Epstein a conspiracy though?
But wait a minute, what's a
I think
conspiracy
it was
that I'm
Diddy
wrong?
shit is
Hold
everywhere,
on.
dog.
But what am I going down with this one?
I think
specifically?
Diddy might have just been a fucking criminal /
Yeah,
freak.
I just said that.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
said
you don't
that's
think
a
he had a boss?
possibility.
No,
No,
you
no,
think he
no,
had
no,
a
no.
boss?
I said a possibility that he's the gangster
yeah.
and he ran this whole blackmail operation
Oh
himself.
yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Listen,
That
the
I
guy
think
was
for sure.
involved in music, right?
Yes.
And you get compromising information on these guys and get them to
100%.
sign very unfavorable
Yes.
contracts.
Yes.
Like, what better way
That's
to get a
what I
guy
think.
to sign an unfavorable contract where you're going to get billions? Because he was a billionaire,
Yes.
right? You fuck that guy
Yes.
and film it.
Yes.
You get video of your boys fucking that
Yes.
guy and filming it.
Or
You
you
let
get
him
a
know
fucking
you
younger-
always have
and then
that.
underage girl
Well,
or
you put
something.
these guys on GHB or
Yep.
whatever the fuck they're putting them on. They're out of their
blow their
minds.
assholes
They
out.
don't know what's going on.
Yeah, sure.
Don't say blow their assholes
Yeah, that's
out.
what he was doing.
But
with
you're
like
100%
Meek Mill
right.
and stuff.
That's for sure
But,
that was
but do you
going
know
on.
Diddy won a lawsuit against that alcohol company? The alcohol company,
Ciroc?
Ciroc.
Yes.
He won like $1 billion deal, and once that happened, then this all came out.
Oh well, what did he win? What was the deal?
Some
the lawsuit?
what? It's some racism thing.
Well, it's like they
He won like $1
probably
billion
all
Have you looked
knew.
into this, Eddie?
Everybody
They knew.
probably all knew. This was like an open secret, the Diddy party thing. The
It's almost like the
freak-offs.
Cosby
Williams
thing.
talked about it on his fucking.
Literally called them freak-offs. He has pulled his lawsuit in the wake of the sexual abuse allegations levied against him.
Okay.
Oh, so he didn't win.
So let me ask
No,
you.
he
this.
already won.
But hold on a
Look,
second.
how much did Diddy win? with Ciroc?
Voluntarily dismisses racial discrimination lawsuit.
At the
says he
time that
dismissed
split
it.
company.
Yeah, that was January, and then 2 months later it says they have an agreement.
The agreement included a 50-50 split with the company, but now Diagos owns 100%. It's estimated that Diddy made about $60 million annually from the deal, according to reports.
I bet you right now.
And
what's
Diddy
going
made
on-
a lot of money back when there was money in music.
I think lawyers are contacting his lawyers and going, "Hey, you want this to go away? $1 million."
Well, you know that's
Nothing's
how,
going away.
Right?
That
Well,
shit
but
ain't
you
going
know how
away.
that's
No.
this all started. Some
Right.
lady came out and had all this evidence.
Yeah.
Went to Diddy's
Well, it's
team.
also the video of him beating the fuck out of
that
his wife.
that
in the
fucked him.
hallway.
But
Scumbag.
even right after that, some lady went up to his team and was like,
Right.
"Hey, I have the evidence here. He raped me. If you don't pay me, I'm gonna go live with it." And they were like, "Yeah, good luck, lady." She goes live with it. And then a bunch of more people are like, "Oh shit!" And then an actual law firm was like, "No, there's a case here." They looked at the evidence.
Yep.
There's a case here.
Well, when
And
you
then
see
so many
him
other
beating
people-
her up, I believe he can do anything. If you
Yeah.
can do that to a woman, beat her up, you can do anything.
Sean Combs accused of sexually abusing 120 people, including 25 minors.
Dude, 60 of them are dudes.
But here's the
120
thing.
or 60 dudes
Like
with 120.
like with the Jeffrey Epstein thing, I want to see how many people actually come forward because I think people are getting paid. I think what happens.
He's gonna run out of money, though,
Do you know
'cause
what I'm
he's paying the
saying?
lawyer.
Do you know what I'm saying though? Like all of a sudden, I think what
Perhaps.
happens is everybody
Perhaps.
goes. Lawyers go, "Hey, we're making a claim."
Well,
And right
listen,
now we're
if he's a
anonymous.
billionaire, that's $1,000 million.
Right.
So, like, how much of that is tied up? How many billions does he actually
They
have?
go to you and they say, "We'll give you $1 million unless you want to drag this out." And
I bet it's a
maybe
lot
lose."
more than $1 million, Brian.
Yes.
Maybe, but
Way
I
more.
mean, I'm
Yeah,
saying
if
the
that
lawyers.
girl wanted 30 and he said no, I bet it's, I don't know, who knows.
Right.
But the thing is, like, there's also murders. There's deaths.
Well,
and
that's-
there's also
that's-
people that mysteriously died of pneumonia.
His baby mama died of drug overdose, yet she wasn't a drug addict at all, and she died in a Starbucks
she died
parking
of
lot.
pneumonia.
At 7 a.m.
There's some sketchy shit involved in this, and you know whether it's him or people who work with him or
It's all
for
weird.
him or connected
I don't think
to
we
him.
get the list. I think there's too many powerful people
Me
that
too.
are involved with
Me
the
too.
left. I don't think we
We
get the
see
list.
a lot of fucking music executives step down. You saw that, right?
Yep.
A lot
Really?
of people. Yeah, a lot of executives. like-
Quietly dipping out.
Yep.
Like,
Well,
that's
why
my
do you-
time.
Why do you honestly think that? Here's my theory on the Jeffrey Epstein thing, because I went down that rabbit hole. I think he was probably definitely worked for intelligence, probably Mossad or something.
Duh.
Right? And he had a shitload.
Damn.
He had a
hot-
shit.
damn.
Yeah, I went
Did
down
you
the
just
rabbit.
say that?
I went down that
Damn.
Daryl Cooper.
I was like, what?
I went down Daryl Cooper's. I love that guy. Have you ever listened to the Martyr Made podcast?
Yes,
that
he's
motherfucker's
great.
awesome.
That guy got canceled in the stupidest fucking
I
way
know.
possible.
I love that guy. But anyway,
He was just trying to say that there was a lot of factors involved in the Nazis killing the Jews, and one of them was like they were being starved out by the embargo by Winston
if
Churchill.
you listen to Daryl Cooper's podcast, you know he's not an anti-Semite.
No.
You know he's not
Super sensitive
He
guy.
got canceled for that?
What he says is
Yeah, he
goes-
was on Tucker Carlson's podcast, and a bunch of people went
It's
after him. But
bullshit.
it's the usual thing. They
Yeah.
did it without context and
Exactly.
nuance.
He's a very smart guy who has pity for both sides. He's such a smart guy. He does all the research. You want to learn about the Israeli-Palestinian conflict? Listen to Fear and Loathing in the New Jerusalem.
What did he say?
Just listen to it. It's a six.
Give me a little synopsis.
I can't do it here, but it's beautiful.
Bro, that is such a fucked up situation down there.
It is
horrible.
But he really, as somebody who lived there for 8 years of my life, and
You lived where 8 years?
I lived in Lebanon and Saudi Arabia. So
His dad was in the CIA.
I lived in the Middle East for a long time.
Damn.
No, he wasn't, but he was in banking.
Yeah.
But I know I grew up around the Arabs. I love the Arabs. I know the Arabs. I know Palestinians very well. I grew up around them. I grew up around Lebanese. I grew up around Saudi Arabians. I love those people. So, but I also understand a lot about Jewish history. And when you listen to his podcast, that's all I say, is what you will find is you will end up coming out shaking your head, maybe saying a prayer, because you won't have answers. You won't.
Does anybody have an answer though?
It's been going on for so long.
It's been
How
going
could it
on
be?
since Moses had a parting of the ways with the Pharaoh. It's been going on BC, 1400 years.
Like, there's
BC.
no simple answer to
Hatfields
it.
and the McCoys.
That's it, Bubba.
Middle East
That's
edition.
it.
There's no simple.
And I remind people that Gaza was mentioned in the Old Testament. If you read the Old Testament, it's mentioned, I don't know, fucking 15, 20, 30 times, right? So it's always been a rough place in one way or another. But having said all that,
those ancient places, man.
Dude.
You know, like I had a buddy who served in Afghanistan many, many tours, and he told me some horror stories this past weekend. Horror stories.
what?
Men raping men. The amount of men he saw raping men.
Yeah.
There's this guy that was like this
Boys.
mentally handicapped guy that worked in this kitchen, and they would all rape him. They would line up and rape this guy.
Why?
Because they just are used to doing that. And they rape boys. He said these guys were parading their boys. Like, they'd have a harem of young boys, and they would parade them out. The more boys you had, the cooler you looked to everybody else. It's so common, he said.
And they don't
in
view
some
it as
parts
gay?
of Afghanistan.
It's like a tough guy thing.
I don't know how they fucking wrap their heads
so a lot
around
of it, a lot of it is this. So you're separated in those very strict societies. You are separated. Boys and girls are separated completely. And so when you start getting sexual, okay, and you have older boys with younger boys, and they're never around women, what happens is the younger boys end up getting fucked. And by the way, I must remind everybody, it ain't just in the Arab world. It's also in the upper echelon of British boarding schools. They all get fucked when they're
really?
younger. Yeah, it's fucking rampant.
What about those American charter schools you
I
went
went,
to?
What
I
about
went
the
to one
border
of
schools
What
those.
about the one you went
Guys,
to,
it's a
bud?
blur. It's a fucking blur, and I'm not going to answer a bunch of questions. This is not a court of law, and I'm a straight man
Yeah, if
most
you have
of
a
the
bunch
time.
of 17-year-olds with no girls around.
That's what happens, bro. All of a sudden,
Dangerous.
you got no hair on your face. My dick is hard. What's going to happen?
But
here?
in Afghanistan, the stories my friend told me were fucking
So they just go
horrific.
around fucking dudes?
He said it's horrible. He said it's horrible. He says you see it all the time. Guys getting gang raped. Guys lined up. You know that guy that became the American Taliban? You know that
Yes.
guy that went over there?
Yeah.
He said that guy got raped about 1,000 times. So they just raped. That guy was in prison for 4 years over there. He was a prisoner, and they just raped him constantly.
Jesus.
Constantly raped.
Jesus.
Yeah. This is what he said. I don't know if that's true. If you're the Taliban guy and you listen to this,
Where's
I'm
Diddy's
sorry.
lube when you need
He's
it?
all what?
I didn't even say your name. But, you know,
Gotta have lube.
apparently that is just a part of that culture.
That's what
And they don't think it's gay.
they think. It's like a dominant thing.
I don't
It's
get
only
it.
gay if you're smiling.
I don't get it.
Or looking
it's only
somebody
gay
in
if you're
the
wearing
eye.
a rainbow.
If you're frowning the whole time,
If you're like, this is terrible.
this is fucking. I'm not gay. You have to say I'm not gay. As
This
you're
is
doing
terrible when I nut in your ass.
This
I
is
don't want it.
it's just maintenance. It's just maintenance. It's just
But
maintenance.
imagine if they're doing that to the boys and the dudes out there. What are they doing to the women?
Ignoring them.
The thing is the other
They
thing
don't
that
wanna
he
deal
said,
with
this,
their
this one
mouths.
woman got raped and they blamed her for being a slut and they stoned her to death.
Oh wow,
Because she got raped by a guy.
this is dark.
Yeah, these are ancient cultures. This is what it is. It's like if you went back 3,000, 4,000 years ago, that's how everybody behaved. Like, we're just so accustomed to things like consent. We're so accustomed to things like the idea that
evolved.
rape is bad. Yeah, we're
Jesus
so accustomed.
Christ.
But if you go to those ancient cultures that don't have any influence of the modern world,
I mean, yeah.
Even
rape-
cavemen, they had the
rape-
fucking.
rape was a
they had the
fact of
fucking
war.
they would
Clubs.
Yeah.
clubs, and they would drag
hairs.
girls by
But
the
they-
hair.
cartoons joking around about
Yes.
that, remember?
Rape was a
Looney
thing
Tunes.
of all wars had mass rape.
Oh, horrible. You ever read The Rape of
Mongols,
Nanking?
Yeah, I mean,
That's a book.
oh fuck, dude,
it's
don't read
about
Iris
the-
Chang. Don't
what
read
the
it.
Japanese
She
did
killed
to
herself.
China.
She killed herself. The author killed herself.
Why?
This is
Because when you go down that and I went down.
Was she
when
a
you go down
prisoner?
that rabbit hole, no, she was a
She
Chinese woman who
researched
wrote it. She researched it. I've gone down that rabbit hole. Don't do it.
Well, just give me a dip my
They
toe
would
in
cut.
this pool.
They'd take their samurai swords and cut holes in babies and fuck
Okay,
them
I'm good.
in front of the parents.
I'm good. I'm good. Check.
Yeah.
Hey, check, please. All right.
Yeah.
Enough.
You know what I'm saying?
It was a savagery that was so bad that even
When it comes to
even
kids, I
the
can't.
Japanese commanders, when the reports came back, they were like, "Hey, we got to do something."
Hey,
These
take it
guys
down
are
Yeah,
a
but
notch.
here's the thing, man. This is like humans. Because if you go back to like the reports,
Humans,
the
Rwanda
reports
and
of religious people that traveled with Columbus and the horrific things Columbus's men did to the Native Americans they found.
They were
found-
raping the
some of
Indians
these people.
too?
No, worse than that. Some of these people had gold, so they found out they had gold. They told them if they didn't bring back their weight in gold, they would cut their arms off.
That's right.
So they'd cut their arms off in front of everybody else. Everybody else would scramble to get gold. They would to
Belgians did
force
the
them
same
to go
thing.
do this. They would grab their babies and dash their brains out on the rocks in front of the parents.
The Belgians did the same thing in the
that's why
Congo.
we don't celebrate
And
Columbus Day?
the King
Indigenous
Leopold's
Peoples
men
Day now.
did the same shit in the Congo with the rubber trees and
What's
stuff
wrong
like
with
that.
people?
Yeah.
What the
They would
fuck is
cut.
wrong
They
with
would cut your
humans?
children's feet off and make you stare.
What's
at
wrong
it.
with them?
When you get awful people in power with no one to check them and they're in a war and they've seen a bunch of shit already, they've
They're
seen
numb to
horrific
it.
things. They're
It's like the cartel.
I think they're
Psychopaths.
sadistic.
They
I
don't
think
value. They don't value life.
I think sadists come out of the woodwork in chaos, and it's their opportunity to do the things they've been
Jesus
dreaming about
Christ,
their whole
man.
life. There are artists of pain out there. Artists of pain, which is why you should always thank the Lord that the founding fathers solved the political problem. Where what is that? Checks and
I
balances.
knew he was going to bring it back to some CIA shit.
Power doesn't reside in one group's hands.
And Brian's like, and this is why we should get booster shots.
And this is why
we
I'm voting
need that.
for Harris Waltz, guys.
We need
Harris-
that app to track you. It's really important.
That's right.
That way you can vote.
So here's my
That
quantum.
Waltz
Here's
guy,
my quantum
fuck.
computer.
That Waltz guy's the best. Dude. I'm a knucklehead. Sometimes I'm a knucklehead.
you lied about
Dude,
serving. He goes,
Square.
I'm a
I felt like he
knucklehead.
was going to hug JD Vance in that debate. They
JD
were getting
Vance
all-
ate his fucking
Oh,
lunch.
dude, JD Vance is a beast.
He's
But
the-
it's
he's the real one.
fascinating reading on X. You know, I follow a bunch of people on X that are both like hardcore liberals and hardcore conservatives.
it's a good idea.
And the hardcore liberals had the craziest way of gaslighting that.
What do you mean?
Like they were saying that he did great and that he made all the right points and he won the debate hands down.
Yeah,
I
it's so
saw
weird.
that.
Me
It's just.
too.
But it's people saying that
teams.
openly online to let everybody know what team they're
Yes.
on. That's what it is.
Oh, is that what it
It's
is? Yeah.
it's a bunch of people that are they're on this one team and they're terrified. And their enemy is the right, and no matter what, they gaslight and bullshit and pretend that candidates who are horrible candidates. And any other time in history, if a guy lied about a service record, the guy lied about whether he was in Tiananmen Square, guy lied about whether he was a head football coach or an assistant coach. This is too many lies, man. We're not going to believe you when it comes to foreign policy.
They ignore all of it.
Yeah, that guy would be gone.
Did you ever see Biden when he said he graduated at the top of his class and he was a double major?
Yeah.
And it was all lies.
It was
all
on-
lies.
but that's on television they
Yeah,
played that.
and the McLaughlin group that used to be this political show on Sundays. Cokie Roberts said he's done. He'll never be in politics again. I mean, he's done. And he also plagiarized, I think, his college apps.
Well, I told you we used to have Joe Biden night at Stitch's Comedy Club.
No.
I never told you that?
No.
I've talked about it 100 times. In 1988, when Biden ran for president, he got exposed as being a plagiarist.
Yes.
So he lost. He got kicked out. And so it was so funny. It was such a national scandal that we had Joe Biden night at Stitch's Comedy Club where like you would go up and do my
you
act.
do your own act.
I would go up and do your act. We would all do each other's
Hilarious.
favorite
That's
jokes.
great.
We would all do each other's
I've
favorite
never
jokes.
done that. I'd
Dude,
love
if
to
you
do
went
that.
up and did Joey's act, that would be fucking
Hilarious.
awesome.
That's how
That's
bad it was.
great.
That's how bad it
They
was.
just changed the narrative.
Yeah, that's how bad it was. It just took long enough where people kind of forgot, and then they had so much control over the media that they could sneak him in first as vice president, you know, and then the vice president is, except for J.D. Vance, the vice president is always weak. It's always like a weak option.
Yes.
It's always like someone who like doesn't outshine you. It's like a guy who's like a nervous headliner and doesn't want to kill her middle act. It's kind of the same thing. You want someone where they, you know, Dan Quayle, like, don't shoot me. You don't want this guy in. You know, it's that kind of a
the
deal.
vice president has as much
Mike
power
Pence.
as the president.
Who the fuck wanted?
soft.
Who the fuck wanted Mike Pence to be the president other than Mike Pence?
Yeah.
Zero people, right? So you know, Trump is smart. Gets You don't want some fucking assassin, some guy who's like way better than you. Like Vivek is a perfect example.
Oh yeah, he's good.
Like that guy's
smart.
good.
They're like,
man.
he's way too smart to be VP.
You can't have that guy as VP.
Well, you know, Bush.
Have you had him on your
Bush-
podcast?
Bush,
No, I would,
Bush
though.
purposely gave, because remember, the vice president has as much power as the president gives him, and Bush deliberately gave Dick Cheney a lot of power.
Oh yeah, he wanted to go paint.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dick Cheney ran the whole fucking evil cabal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nuts.
Yep.
The whole thing's nuts. But if you go back to like Gerald Ford, like they made Richard Nixon. Tucker Carlson told us the whole fucking story about Gerald Ford and about how Richard Nixon, who was the most popular president ever, was set up by the intelligence communities
heard it, yeah.
because he
You
was
sent me
he
that.
wanted to expose who killed JFK. And they're like, yeah,
They shut it
hey,
down.
buddy, get this, you're
How
a crook.
interesting.
Yeah, the whole thing was an intelligence operation.
Joe,
Bob Woodward, that was his first ever story.
Yeah.
So he's covering one of the most important stories ever, and he was an intelligence agent. Intelligence agent comes over from the Navy, I think. Was it the Navy? Not sure. See if you can find this,
Well, it
the
was-
Tucker
it
Carlson
was,
bit where Tucker
Gordon
Carlson's
Liddy, right?
explaining. That was part of it as well.
Okay.
But Tucker Carlson explained it on the podcast. It is
So
wild.
So Nixon was a good guy?
Nixon was the most popular president by votes ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yet they smeared the shit out of him.
Smeared the
him.
fucking shit out of him. He won by the largest margin of any president in U.S. history.
Wow.
And then all we know is he's a crook. I'm not a crook. That fucking crook.
And because he didn't actually turn them in, right? So he had found out about it.
That's why they
and
didn't
kinda
kill
kept
him.
it a secret. Yeah.
That's why they didn't kill him. They just got rid of him. And then
did-
Gerald Ford, who was
You know
also
that-
on the Warren Commission.
Yeah, they tried to
That's
kill
right.
Ford twice.
Nixon-
two women.
Nixon-
You know that Ford had 2 assassination attempts by women? One from the Weathermen, I think, and one from the Manson clan. You know that?
Oh,
Do you know
that's-
that story?
that makes sense.
Well,
Yeah.
14 days apart.
Jesus
14
Christ.
days apart, 2 women tried to kill Ford, but I think they were like, "Here's a gun," and they were like,
Joe,
"Oh, geez."
Joe, did you ask Trump about the assassination? Like, there's nothing on it.
Yeah,
There's
I didn't
no one
ask him
asking
about
questions?
that. It's hard to corral him. Like I said, he's like very slippery. No, and I don't even mean that in a bad way. I mean that he just like he talks.
Yeah,
the guy's a
he goes.
gifted talker. He can just talk. You never have to worry about him running out of things to say. And sometimes he talks himself into corners, but he gets out of it, you know. But it's just like he free balls. That's what he does. And so when I was talking to him about the assassin, he was just joking around. He got it. We started talking about the UFC because I wanted to see the scar on his ear. He does have a little mark on his ear.
Yeah.
He did have a mark.
Yeah, he does
He
have
got
a
shot.
It's a small mark on his, but your ear is filled with blood vessels. That's why it bleeds so
a lot,
much.
yeah.
It heals
Heals
quick.
quickly, yeah.
So he was just talking about Bo Nickel and cauliflower ear. And next thing he wanted to talk about who's the best ever. Like
He
he's
didn't
a
wanna
real.
talk about it.
He's a real. Well, he did a little bit, but he said it was surreal when he won the presidency. It wasn't surreal when he got shot. I thought that was fascinating.
Wow.
He said being in the White House was surreal. He goes walking into Lincoln's bedroom. It was very surreal. Like,
Yeah.
but when he actually got into the White House, he said it just didn't make any sense. It was very, very surreal.
What-
he said getting shot did not seem surreal. He goes, he was
Yeah.
on the ground. He knew who he was. They thought he was shot all over the place because of the blood, because it was, the fog of confusion, and there's blood on his face, and nobody knew where he had been hit. So they were all, and they got him out of there. But when he stands up and says, fight, 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 that is
but they've
one of the
erased
most,
it.
The most American
things
things
of all time.
ever.
Of all time.
Ever.
Of all time. And you can't fake that. That guy got shot. He didn't know if people were still out there shooting. Nobody knew what
That's
the fuck
real.
was going on. And that guy stood up and said, fight, fight, fight. And he got out of there.
What do you want to ask Kamala?
I want to talk to her like a human being. I would say, what is the experience like of being the vice president? You never had any kind of national exposure at this level. Like, what is that? What is the pressure of that like? Like, what's it like when you get in there, when you want to do things and you can't make them happen? Like, what do you think you could do differently as the president versus what you've been doing as the vice president? Is it frustrating to not be able to do the things you want to do? What do you think that you could do to fix certain things that the world thinks are a real problem in this country? Just give people...
Give her some time.
I might not agree with her. I don't know. But let her talk.
Well, she was a DA. She had a big girl job. It's not like she had a real job.
I like how you say big girl job.
You know what I mean?
Sexist piece
Yeah,
of
you
shit.
piece of shit.
It's
What
a big
piece
job.
of
It's just
shit.
a big job.
It's a good job.
It's a big boy, big girl job. It's a real job. But you know what I'm saying? Like being a DA is a real
It's
job.
a good job.
That's why I'm so surprised that she doesn't have more
Dude,
confidence.
it's a different skill talking in front of an audience when people hate you.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a whole thing going
She's got
on
a
where the
sympathetic
amount
press.
no, it doesn't matter. The amount of people that don't think she should be there. She never won the primary. That's got to be in your head.
1% of the
You got-
primary she
You got
got.
put in there. You know it was kind of a coup.
Yeah.
I mean, Jim Gaffigan even made that joke at
Yep.
the
Yep.
Al
Yep.
Smith dinner.
Yeah.
That's kind of a coup.
And they're constantly telling her not to cackle, right? And then when she does, in her head, she's thinking, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
like, and
So she's
everyone's
in her
on the
head.
side
So
going,
she's-
fuck
Yeah.
you. Everybody on the side goes, shut the fuck.
It's a terrible way to find out who a person is. It's a terrible way. Debates are a terrible way.
It has to be tough.
Talking publicly when you're reading off a teleprompter is a terrible way. The pressure, the amount of people that are fucking... Look,
Yeah.
I've been a host on a show before, and one of the things that happens is you get all these executives in your ear, and they're all telling you, do this, do that, don't do this, don't do that, and it starts to fuck with your head.
Yes.
It fucks with your head.
So you
know,
would just talk to her. You just want to have a conversation.
a conversation.
Do not fucking cackle. Listen, like they're probably telling her,
all kinds of shit.
You better keep
Yeah,
that
it
fucking
can't
mouth
be
shut.
easy. It can't
Also,
be easy.
she's going. Here's the deal, right? She's going from campaign stop to campaign stop to campaign stop. How much room is in there for reading? How much room is in there for
no room.
learning about these policies? How
You're
much
not sleeping.
How much? You're not sleeping. You're tired all the fucking time. How much? There's constant pressure. You're worried about fucking up. So once you fuck up a couple of times, it's like bombing on stage.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh my
Somebody
god. I'm gonna bomb.
somebody said running for president is like going through 10,000 car washes. It's just constant.
that's
man.
a good way of putting
it's
it.
It's constant.
And it's brutal.
You're exhausted. You got to
Yeah.
do the same speech over and over. You got to be careful about what you say.
That's what's
And
crazy
doesn't
about
she still
Trump.
have to work?
Huh?
Doesn't she still have to work?
No one's running the country. The country's on autopilot like a Tesla, just cruising down the highway with
Yeah,
the
those
fucking
things crash all the time.
Yeah.
I got her leg.
Did she go down to the border when he made her the border czar, and then we didn't hear from her?
Bro,
again?
she was never the border czar. Don't you watch MSNBC, you piece of shit?
Yeah. Sorry.
Isn't that crazy? There's so many
That's
videos
what-
of them calling her the border
They
czar.
do her such a disservice because the mainstream media couldn't be more on her side, and they blatantly gaslight us, and we're all like, "Hey,
They
fucking,
still haven't caught up to the internet.
It's
They
amazing.
don't understand what
How
the
is
internet
that
does.
possible?
Because they're delusional.
They're
Because
all
they've
from
had
the same
they've
area
had
code?
so much power for so long. They're like a movie star or something.
But they're also-
like everybody's been kissing their ass for so long that they're delusional.
They also went to the same college, studied the same shit. They dressed the same.
I
They watched
think-
the same TED
I
things.
think
They
they-
read the same
They-
books.
when like Kamala says whatever she says, like when she brings up like shit that's been debunked, like Charlotte and all that shit. I think, of course, they know the people that have half a brain know that it's full of shit, but
They're not
it's
worried
for
about it.
no, they're not worried about it.
It's for the
They're like,
dumbasses.
keep
Yes.
the people that are in the trance, keep them in
Keep
the
it
trance.
going.
Don't worry,
I'm gonna
block
pee.
out the other
Don't
people.
let Eddie go too crazy.
Yeah.
What do you think it is? I think if Kamala Harris came on with Joe and actually spoke from her heart and just talked about what she believes and even said, I don't know, I bet you I think if she doesn't do that 100%, she's good. I mean, the only
Brian,
chance
I don't
she has
think
to
that's
win-
impossible.
I don't think she's
I think that's
capable of it. I don't think
Really?
she's capable
Really?
of it. No.
No.
And that's
She's
why
so
they're
deep.
preventing her from going on.
So
When you're
crazy.
so deep in some shit, there's no way to be
Because-
honest.
because
Because
her-
if you're honest, you're going to be talking about
Yeah, and
shit that's going to bury
her,
her.
her
get
margin of error right now is so small.
Yeah.
If she comes on here and gets exposed even more, this is the biggest platform. It's already over.
Right.
It just
If she
makes
goes
it
honest,
even worse.
if
She's
she
kinda
goes
fucked.
like pure honesty, she buries herself. So she has no choice but to keep doing what
Keep
she's
the
doing
rhetoric going.
and keep like
Which
fucking
isn't working.
How
not
about this?
answering
How about this?
questions.
Come on and
just
talk
fucking.
about. But how about come on and talk about what you want to do
She,
differently?
no.
They already
The
asked
deep
her.
state.
She said nothing.
The deep state.
She said
wants,
nothing.
The deep state wants chaos. They want civil war. They
Yes.
want nuclear war.
And that's what
they
she
want
represents.
World War III
Yes.
because that's the only thing that's going to keep them out of Guantanamo Bay.
Facts.
That's what it is.
And we're headed
'Cause it's
to
like when you're
another
going
war.
when you're going to Guantanamo Bay, you want civil war. You would rather live in a Mad Max society than go to Guantanamo for treason.
Why you think Trump is going to clean house?
He won't
A lot of
prevent
motherfuckers are doing shit that's against the Constitution, and that's treasonous. And I think that's what this is all about. I think it's just there's just two sides. It's not Republican or Democrat. It's good and evil. There's people that want like good shit to happen, and there's people that want evil shit to happen. That's all it is. And when you're on the evil side,
I always
mean,
say that
George
the goal,
Soros.
the goal of this republic is what? Individual liberty. We have to preserve individual liberty.
of course,
That's the thing,
common
right?
sense.
Yeah.
But when you're a fucking criminal,
He's back, guys. He's back.
A criminal that could
Thick.
face charges, you don't want that shit.
yeah, you'd rather have Mad Max.
Yes.
If
Mad Max
it was
than
if it
what?
was between living in a Mad Max society and living in prison, what would you choose?
Mad Max.
Mad Max.
Oh, yeah, we
I'd
could-
choose Mad Max.
One of my
Bro,
I'd
all
go
we
Mad
need,
Max.
we need a ranch, and we can have a dope ass Mad Max compound.
That's a good call. How big is the ranch?
Big.
Dude, you go back and watch
Buy
Road
it.
Warrior
I'll
2.
move.
I watched Road Warrior 2 like 2 months ago, and I'm like, oh my God, this is a piece of shit. It was so great in the 80s. When you look back at Road Warrior 2, the Mad Max, the first one was shit, and then the second one was supposed to be the big one.
Is the second one with Tina Turner?
No, that's the third one. Yeah, the second one was the best one.
Bro, Tina
but
Turner
then you
was a
look
movie
back
star.
at it. You look back at it,
yeah.
and it's really bad. Like,
The new
it's
ones
really
are good.
bad. Like
The new Mad Max was good.
oh come on, what the what is it called? The Fury?
Oh, no, I don't.
What's her name? What's her name?
I don't. No, I'm not talking about that
Come
woke
on.
one. No, I'm talking about the one with Tom Hardy.
There was a woke one?
I think isn't the new
They're
one kind
all-
of woke?
Yeah, they're all crap now. Or
There's a
I
woke
don't
Mad
know.
Max?
I don't know. I
don't
thought
know.
Road
I-
Warrior
you know
2
what, I
was the
just
only
say
good
that
one.
now.
I went back and watched. I'm like, oh my God, they all suck. They all suck. There's like a gang of
Two
fucking
men
murderers.
enter.
There's a gang of murderers.
One leaves.
They're all in motorcycles and trucks.
Bartertown.
And there's a tiny little fucking oil pump in the middle of the desert, and they can't get in. They can't get in this fucking place. They're like, oh, they got fire. They got like flamethrowers. We can't get in. I'm like, okay. When you go back at it, you pick it apart. It's ridiculous.
It didn't hold up.
It doesn't hold up.
What's the best movie you've seen in the past?
That holds up? What
Yeah.
movies hold up? Apocalypse Now holds up.
Apocalypse
Now
Goodfellas holds up.
Goodfellas
Right?
holds up.
Not too many other ones.
movie.
Fast Times at Ridgemont High, that holds up.
Big Trouble in Little China.
I'm not going to comment on that one. I don't know because I haven't seen. But not too many movies from the '80s hold up like today. They could still
Predator,
stand
Commando.
Today.
What movies from the 80s?
I went back and I remember that
Raging
movie
Bull,
Southern
for sure.
Comfort. Do you remember that movie Southern Comfort?
No.
It was about like
Yeah.
it was about
I
like
got- I
an
reserve
army,
guys.
army platoon. They go out in the bayou and they have like blanks
Yeah.
and like hillbillies fucking kill them
Right.
because they. I always thought that was the greatest movie ever. I went back and watched. I'm like, oh,
I
that's
rewatched. I
horseshit.
rewatched.
It's horseshit.
I rewatched the Breakfast Club, and actually holds.
Does it hold up?
I think so.
That's not possible.
Maybe.
You know what's interesting about those old movies? Like, what was wrong with us back then that we thought that was good?
It's all we had.
We were retarded.
yeah,
but it's all you
first
had.
time. We were
Yeah, now
naive.
we're like, oh, we know the tricks. This is bullshit.
I think we're seen as like the evolution of society in a way. Like you can watch it through media. Like you go back and watch a James Cagney movie,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
think of how people behave today. You're watching like an evolution of the way people behave.
Yeah.
That probably is only possible when people get to watch each other like that.
Yeah, and even comedy,
You know?
like comedy in the '80s, Doug. You go back and watch Eddie Murphy shit. You're like, okay, I don't know. You know what I mean? And you're like, Delirious, so great. And fucking the other one when
think
he's in
that-
a blue
I think as the
suit.
curtain-
What was that?
Raw.
Raw. Go back and watch that. Go back and watch
curtain
that.
gets pulled.
Like, it does. It does.
Yeah.
The only thing that's the only
that coffee?
stand up that
Is there any
holds up
coffee
in the
left?
'80s is like Sam Kinison. When you watch
Kinison
Sam
holds
Kinison
up.
at the Roxy,
Yeah.
in Hollywood, that shit still holds up.
Yeah.
That was fucking
Yeah.
a classic.
Yeah, man.
But not
You-
much
you know,
from the '80s holds up.
the
You watch
internet-
sitcoms?
Yeah.
Sitcoms in the '80s?
I know.
Total bullshit.
The internet has pulled the curtain back in a lot of ways. Like the magic trick doesn't work anymore.
Well, it's not just that. It's like humans have evolved culturally.
Yeah.
We've evolved the way we talk and think. That's what
Yeah.
it is. It's like that other way of doing things is stupid.
90s comedy holds up. Like Martin Lawrence, You So Crazy, Chris Rock, all that shit. That shit still is powerful. The 90s, then in musically, the 90s, Alice in Chains, Soundgarden, that shit holds up.
That still holds up. Hot Tub Time Machine.
Does
That's a
it?
good
Yeah.
movie.
It's not
Yeah.
that old.
90s shit holds up. Music and comedy. 90s, I think 90s was probably the best decade. 80s was like the test market,
Yeah.
and then 90s they perfected it. 9 Inch Nails, Soundgarden, Alice in Chains.
Some cool
Yeah.
cars
the fuck
too.
out of here.
In the '90s, some
The
cool
90s?
cars too.
And then boxing too. Boxing in the
Boxing was great.
90s. Shit.
Body
Roy
build-
Jones Jr.
bodybuilding in the '90s.
Frankie Lyles, all that shit.
Yep.
That's where. That's
Yep.
when the tech industry came in. That's Apple and
And then
Microsoft.
2000 is when
about
music
how
started
much
going down.
The
Because
world
now
has
the
fucking
internet fucked up
changed.
music.
How much the world has changed just in our lifetimes. It's so nuts.
It's not great.
Now,
Think about
The
think about-
changes. Do you think it's all for the positive? Like you look at
Never
like
is- never is all for
mental
the
health, all that shit.
Yeah, there's more
addiction.
challenges. There's more challenges
connection,
today. There's
less
more
community.
challenges. less
Suicides
but
through the roof.
There's also way more information.
Yeah.
Like we have way more of an understanding
Does
of life.
that information lead to knowledge, wisdom, and truth? Though you know, what I
Or
mean?
does it lead to a
Sometimes-
lot of misinformation? You get
Yeah.
dumbasses where they can search anything
Let's
and
ban,
validate
let's
the
ban
points.
misinformation.
I don't think.
I'm not saying
facts-
that.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm
think,
not saying
You know,
that.
that's what Tim Wall said. You can't have free speech when it involves hate speech and misinformation. Like,
Guaf.
yeah, you can, stupid.
Yeah.
That is actually
Yeah,
a part of
I don't know if all that information
nice.
leads us
so
to any to the promised land.
And also, there's no, like, back in the day, there was like straight up movie stars and people you looked up to. Now you turn on Instagram, you see, takes down the fourth wall.
And there's no
but
bands
we
anymore.
pay a
Do you
price.
realize technically on paper the data, like bands
Yeah.
with like 4 or 5 guys,
Yeah.
it used to be dominating the music. There used to be like 150 bands in the top 500. Now there's like 2 bands.
But don't you think
there's no
that-
more bands
don't you
anymore?
think growing
Everything
up-
is
Why-
the
why
music
though,
industry
Eddie?
is single
No, but-
because
Why
there's no
though?
MTV. MTV killed
And
everything.
it's easier, but it's
MTV.
easier to make one star than deal with 5 bands, right?
It's
it's
also
music
it's
to
also
make music by
we're
yourself.
not interested in a body of work
Make a song by
anymore.
yourself.
That's what I'm saying. You can do it all by yourself now.
Yeah,
you don't
need a
need
band.
5 guys.
There's no more bands anymore.
No,
Do you know
it-
that?
it
There's no
used
more.
to be-
Like
it
the
used to
last
be-
band was like Kings of Leon and fucking Imagine
Yeah,
Dragons.
because nobody wants
That's
to
it.
listen,
There's no more bands.
Nobody wants to listen to a whole album. Nobody wants to listen to a whole hour.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to watch a whole movie. Like this TikTok brain, this highlight reel,
It's not
has
good.
fucked with our brain.
It's not good.
Yeah, because I think like for me growing up, watching movies, certain movies, they almost gave me my moral compass. They gave me like, oh, you have to work hard because like maybe it was a myth. But like Rocky
No, not
and
a
movies like
myth.
that, I was like,
Rocky.
if you work hard enough, you'll get your hand raised at the end of the day. That shit was like
Hey, Rocky 3,
That's
that
a
was
good
a good
thing.
movie.
It was a good thing.
That was a good.
It was a good
Try
thing.
watching
Clubber
it now.
Lang.
That's what I'm
dog?
saying. It was
Try
a good
watching
thing.
it
Lang?
now. Try watching it now.
I know, but it was a good thing
You
for
know,
us.
I do watch it now, dog. I sit my son down and go, "You're watching this shit." And my son is the kind of guy. He wants to know what happens at the end of the movie. He goes, "Daddy, tell me Rocky's gonna win. Tell me he's gonna win." I go,
that's
"You gotta
great.
watch it. You gotta watch." He goes, "Oh, I don't want
I
to
love
win.
it.
Tell me he's gonna win." He doesn't. He wants to
That's
know the ending.
hilarious.
Like,
Great
no,
movies.
watch it.
Rocky's a great that holds. By the way, still holds up. Still
Rocky
holds up.
4?
Great movie.
Are you kidding?
Fucking
Rocky 4?
all the Rockies.
Dude,
Rocky
Apollo
till I
dies
die.
in the ring. Apollo dies in the ring, and there's no EMTs, no
I know,
doctors.
dude.
It's just Rocky
He
holding
just
his head going,
dies,
"Oh,
bro."
call 911. It's like the dumbest shit. Like, there's no
that's a
EMTs.
good
There's no
Sylvester
EMTs. There's no. It's just Rocky holding a dead boxer.
The only
Do
thing
they
There was
have
no
911 in
doctor.
Russia?
It was the biggest fight in history. James Brown walked out
Yes,
with
he did.
Apollo.
America.
How? Across the nation. Remember that shit?
Oh,
He
yeah.
comes. It's the biggest Vegas, and they have no doctors.
No doctors.
And then fucking Drago's just standing there going, "If
Bro,
he dies, he dies."
You can't
Like,
save
what?
anybody from Drago, bro. There's no doctor in the world.
But
Yeah.
the thing that holds up over all this time is
Should've had
sports.
the booster.
Sports
What?
holds up. Sports
Yeah.
really hasn't
Fuck
changed.
yeah.
You know more about the
Fuck
stars,
yeah.
but at the end of the day, it's pretty black and white.
Dude,
Yeah,
World
I would
Series
put
right now.
I would
Game
put
2.
Marvin Hagler up against anyone alive
Oof.
today.
Or a
Marvin
young-
Hagler
a
in
young
his
George
prime,
Foreman?
or a young
Good luck.
Roberto
How would
Duran.
Hagler
Fuck
do
yeah.
against someone like Canelo, Bivol?
Oh my God, it would be crazy.
His technique
man.
was
And
fucking
you know what's
Marvin
crazy?
Hagler was unstoppable.
Unstoppable.
It was so he only had one knockdown in his career. It was bullshit. He got knocked down by Juan Roldan, but he like kind of cuffed him on the back of the neck and he slipped forward and they called it a knockdown.
Argentina, Juan Roldan.
That's right,
Hell
dog.
yeah.
He was a
the
tank.
90s
That
boxing.
guy was a tank.
Do you, what boxing matches in the 90s had like a little question mark about like, damn, was that rigged? There had to be rigged fucking boxing
I don't know
matches
any,
in the
actually.
90s. There had to be.
And he has to go
There
right
had
to
be.
conspiracies.
No, there had
We're
to
talking
be.
about great real things.
No,
It's
there
like,
had
there's
to be
gotta be something
rigged
that was
because
fake.
now
People thought
football,
that Duran-
football being rigged now is bigger than ever because now NFL is all in
It's
with
not rigged.
DraftKings and
ain't
FanDuel.
rigged.
So it's all over the internet
think
that
the NFL?
that football's rigged, right?
It's rigged by
It's bigger
the-
than ever.
Yeah, but it's rigged by the refs giving favorable calls. Like the
Yes.
Chiefs, they're good for ratings. The Lakers, they get more calls than any other
Yo,
team.
it's
Really?
and everyone's analyzing all the calls now. Look at these calls, right,
look at
Jamie?
look how many
Isn't
calls the
it's
Chiefs
bigger
get.
than ever now. That like it's huge. It's viral that NFL is rigged by the refs.
Well, didn't some NBA refs wind up going to jail?
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
one guy
They
they
did a
found
movie.
out, he
Once
was
they
born
part-
and raised in Boston. His whole family grew up huge Boston Celtics fan. Whenever he was the ref for the Boston Celtics, their numbers were wild. He got fired. Yeah, he got fired.
Hey, boys, my flight's in 2 hours.
Oh
Is it really?
shit!
Holy shit.
What time's your
Oh,
flight?
I've been here for
goodness.
4 hours.
Oh, our flight's
We've been
above
having
at 7.
fun.
It's both at 7. I had no fucking
We've been
idea.
having fun.
Damn,
the
it's
airport's
fun.
15 minutes
No,
away.
I miss this hang. I miss this hang.
know.
We don't get it in LA.
The OG hang.
You know, a couple
Yeah.
times I was just sitting here just listening to you guys fucking ramble. No, not
It was great. It was great. Nonsense.
No.
CIA
Nonsense.
bullshit.
I'm listening to that. I'm listening to
propaganda.
fucking-
But
CIA
and I'm
plan.
also like, damn, this is like a virtual reality 3D replay.
How
But
many
But
have we done?
It's like
But
in
it's real.
time.
It's
and I'm
real.
like, it's real, but it seems like, damn,
listen,
I'm
we're
gonna
part
fucking
of a fun thing. How many have we done of these?
I don't know.
It has to be
50.
100.
Has to be.
No, not
How many,
100.
Jamie?
50.
Total fight companions is around 60, maybe.
That many? We've done that
This
many?
whole-
That's a lot.
60
This whole
of these
group
things.
is
a lot.
Just 5
Yeah.
or so.
Yo, when someone told me, goes, you know how many times you've been on JRE? I swear to God, I guess like 15, and thinking it's a lot, 15 to 20. I'm thinking, how many times you've been on JRE? I'm like, 20, 15? They go, dude, 85. I'm like, what?
I think Schaub's
And
the
then-
most times
Yeah, I
of
know.
anybody.
He's number one. He's number one, and
Yeah.
when I heard that shit, I was
Really?
like, no fucking way is it 80 times.
Yeah, I think
and
1,
it
2, and
is.
3 at
Like,
the
how
table.
is that possible?
You
I'm
guys
like,
are
I
1,
don't-
2, and 3 at the table.
I have
done
60
so
many.
of these.
I get a kick out with Joe. I don't know if you get this. I get so many people who call me up. They're like, "Bro, what's up? Good, dude. We got this thing." I'm like, "Oh, here it comes." He goes, "It'd be a great thing for Joe," and I'm like, "And you could make money too." I'm like,
Yeah,
okay,
there we
this
go.
way I do it.
Oh,
go
dude,
like
I get
this.
that all the
Every
time.
time I do, I go like this. Watch this. Watch this. If I get pitched, I go like this. I go, okay. This I got to call him right now. I'm calling him right now. I'm calling him. I got to go. Just hang up. This is fucking amazing. I swear, I'll call you right back. I got to call him right now.
Brian
now.
Callen
Now.
never changes his cell phone. He's
No.
had the same cell phone
Same
since the
forever.
beginning of time.
You know what's
Everyone
crazy
has
is
it.
many people that try to
whole
contact
internet has
me
it.
to get to you. There's all the people that I know. People are contacting them to get a hold of me to get a hold of you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yo, right? You know what I'm talking about? It's
true.
crazy.
It's fucking weird.
It's crazy.
Bro, it's crazy for me, too.
Because they know if
I don't know how
it
you
gets
do
on
it.
JRE, you're going to be a millionaire, right? That's what
Of course.
basically that's what they think. Everyone thinks
All you
like
have
if
to
I
do
can
is
just get this
promote.
product.
But what's wild is that we've all been on there so many fucking times. I don't even think about it. But it's never been different.
No.
Like right when we sit down,
Oh,
I'm
it's
never
always the
nervous
same.
for
Exactly
this.
the same.
So he's
This
talking
is
shit.
the same.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like
always
same
fun.
shit right here.
It's always fun.
It's
Well,
like
because we're not trying to sell anything.
Yeah,
well,
well,
we're having a good time. We've been friends for the beginning of time. I've been friends for you for like almost 30 years, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I met you in 98. You know how
me
crazy
too.
that
you
is?
and I
Yeah.
you and I met in 1996. Bubba.
96. We're closer to 30 years.
That's
30
that's what I
fucking
said on your
years,
birthday. I was
man.
like, you and I have known each other for fucking
and
20
here we
we were
sit
babies.
talking mad shit. And Trump, you know the crazy
Yeah, all we
thing
do
is
is talk shit.
Sam Tripoli was on before Trump, and then
Yeah.
I'm after
I love
Trump.
Sam.
You're sitting in the
Yo.
Trump seat. You're the
Shout
first
out
guy
to
to sit in
Tripoli.
that seat since Trump.
Oh really?
Yeah, you
God
got Trump
damn,
energy.
he's like right. This is
By the
Yeah,
way,
he
by
sat
the
right
way,
there.
plug for Sam Tripoli. If you ever see him in your fucking town, go see that.
has a
guy.
special out.
He's
Very
a real
funny.
comic.
He's
What's
very
his special
funny.
called? Yeah, check out Sam Tripoli's
Love
special.
that dude. I've been friends with Sam for legit
One
the
of my
same
favorite
thing.
people.
I think I met him in 98.
Sam's
love
a
that
real
guy.
one.
Sam Tripoli. I've said this many times. Is one of the greatest people on
and a
earth.
great
the best.
comic.
I love
person.
that guy.
Fucking
He's
hilarious.
There he
all,
is.
all he does is try to help
What's it
people.
called?
Quiet.
Quiet.
Watch Sam Tripoli. Quiet.
That's perfect.
I went to it. I watched it. I was fucking dying.
That's a great name for his special.
Quiet.
He's so silly.
He's hilarious.
And you know what? I'm opening for him February 6th, 7th, and 8th, Columbus, Ohio,
Ooh, nice.
Pottsville, Pennsylvania, Pottstown, Pennsylvania,
Nice.
and then Morristown, Jersey, at his club, the Dojo, the
Dojo of Comedy.
The Dojo.
Yeah.
We're doing that.
Does he still have the dojo in LA as well? Or did he close that?
I'm not there.
No.
Oh,
But
he's
the,
in
the
Jersey
Dojo
now?
of Comedy in Morristown, New Jersey,
Yeah.
dude, that place rocks.
Bro, he
dude.
should open up a
that
dojo
place rocks,
in
dude.
Austin.
You got to go in there seriously.
I wanna
dude.
go.
Austin?
It
He should
fucking
open
rocks.
up. Yeah, there's room for more clubs in Austin. We're talking about opening up another one in Austin.
Jesus Christ.
Like a little baby
We're
one.
so jammed up.
Hard to compete. I'm
That
sure-
Ben
you guys are
Bankus,
just
that
always
kid
sold
that
out.
you
I love
know,
that kid. Ben
He
Bankus?
just moved here.
He was
He's
so
here
Ben
now
Bankus.
too.
I was in Calgary.
He's fucking
that
funny.
motherfucker got up and did like 10 minutes. I was howling. He came off. I was like, "Bro, you're the fucking real deal."
He's very funny.
hilarious.
Canadian cat?
Yeah, great guy.
very, very, very funny
Bankus.
and a good dude.
Oh, yeah.
He's funny.
Has,
man.
has your boy Nick been at the mothership?
He's so funny. That's
Nick's
my feature.
fucking monster,
you
too.
met him. You liked him.
Yeah,
Nick's
nice
a
guy.
monster.
Yeah, good guy.
Seemed like a real
Nick
nice
Simmons,
guy.
funny
There's,
motherfucker.
there's so
Funny
many comics
motherfucker.
here now that it's almost
Yeah.
too many, and like we
Open
need more
another
stage
club.
time. We've been talking
So
about
Red
doing
Band's
it.
Club must be pumping.
It's killing it. Red
He
Band's
must be
Club's
killing it.
killing it.
Good for
Killing
Red
it.
Band.
He's-
Sunset
you-
Strip?
Yeah, it's only two. Like, how many doors down is it from us? 5 doors down.
for him.
5
He
doors
must be
down.
killing it.
Walk
I
5
love
doors
Red
down.
Band.
It's
I
Red
love
Band's
good for
Club,
him.
and it's a nice big club.
for him.
Hundreds of
And
people.
you're sitting
I'm
here
shooting
promoting
my
it. That's
special
the beautiful
at the
thing.
mothership, right?
I do, bitch. I
Come
set
on.
it up.
Yes.
How do you? I
January
own
11,
the place.
12.
Don't you think I know? Yeah,
It's like when he
I'm
asked you,
super aware.
you're at the Sphere.
I'm like, bitch, I work there.
Hey, I was at the Sphere. You got to see it, Joe.
I'm psyched.
What?
Are you going to come down for my special? Nah.
I'll be there.
When is
What's
it?
the
When
name
is
of your
it?
special?
January. I'm there January 11, 12, and 13.
What are you going to name it?
False Gods.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good name.
Yeah.
Okay.
False
That's a
Gods.
good name.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
If I'm I'm
You're gonna have
available,
a
I'll be
great
there.
fucking time. That
It's the
club
best
is
thing I've ever
so
done.
fun.
I can't wait.
The club is it's just set up the right way. It's all set up for us. It's like there's no consideration of anything other than what's best for the show.
Yeah.
Everything was done with what's best for the show. Not to make more money. What's best for the comics. What's best for the show. Let's make it the most fun place ever. Let's make it legendary. You know?
I'm in.
But I want to do another one. I want to do another one.
do?
Yeah, I want to do one somewhere else. I
In-
think once we develop a big enough group of comics, and we're developing a lot of comedians out of there too, because we have open mic night 2 nights a week, and we have a lot of showcase spots. There's a lot of spots where these really talented young people who move here get to go up, and then they go on the road with like Duncan or Brian Simpson or Tony will take them on the road, and it's like. It's a real developmental cycle. And all
you're
the people
going-
that work there as door people, they all audition with their act. Wow. That's how they get the job.
Wow.
So they're all talented comedians.
Is that how they did at the Comedy Store too?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
same vibe.
Yeah.
Are you gonna open it in Austin or
But
somewhere
different,
else?
because the Comedy Store, you could just join. You could be terrible.
Hey,
You could
how
be a doorman.
about how about
Somewhere, I think Austin first. I think we'll open up another one in Austin, maybe on the other side of Austin.
Wow.
And then we'll open up in another city.
I think maybe since Orange County, California is so red, you know.
The thing
you know
is,
what I mean?
you have to
Huntington
have
Beach.
a lot of talent there. So the way
Yeah, there's not a ton
the way
down
that
there.
this club worked, because everybody moved here because everything else was shut down.
But they
It
moved
was
here.
right.
They moved here. So if
Yes.
you find another
so
spot,
find a spot where there's already
and
talent.
give them a year to move there.
Well, not just you want
Or
to
the
find a
East
spot
Coast.
where East Coast. I was
East
thinking
Coast,
New York.
yes.
You want to go where
San
comics
Diego.
already exist, but make it a super favorable environment. So they make more money there. It's easier. You set the club up so the comics don't get hassled. They have a place to hang out in the green room and talk
Good
to
for
each
the
other and
economy.
talk shit.
Yeah.
And then you make it so it's just set up for the betterment of comedy.
San
That's
Diego.
it. And you don't have to don't try. You got to do it where you're not trying to make money. You got to do it where you're just trying to not lose money and
For the
put
love of the
together a
game.
club. That's
Yeah.
it. And if you do it that way, you could do it. You could
That's
do
what
another
you've always done,
mothership.
though, Joe.
But,
It's not like you've
it
done
only
anything.
happened out of a lucky thing. The lucky thing was COVID.
Newsom.
Yeah.
You should give him 10%.
Well, it's not just Newsom. It was New York, too, because a lot of guys came from New York because they
Mm-hmm.
couldn't handle it anymore. Because New York was crazy. You needed a vax card to get on stage. There was a lot of bullshit. And so they came, too, during the whole nonsense of it, when you could do stand-up here indoors. And so when we were doing the Vulcan, no one was doing stand-up indoors anywhere. And we were doing it every night. We were that place was hopping. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Monday night, Kill Tony. It was hopping. Weekends, guys would fly in.
Vulcan's still happening?
Yeah, Vulcan's great.
Yeah, Vulcan's great.
right down. We have so many clubs just on that street. Besides the mothership, there's Vulcan right over there. There's a Creek in the Cave, which is fucking awesome. There's what is that? Black Rabbit? Is that what it's called?
And then
Right, but they have
you
stand
got
up there.
Cap City too, but it's a ways
Cap
out.
City's on the other side of town, but then you have Sunset, which is Red Band's club, which is only 5 doors down from mine. There's a lot of clubs just right there.
That's great.
And so there's a lot of stage time, but there's so many comedians, and they're just moving here all the time. And I'm always trying to recruit people, and I'm always trying to get people to move here. And I feel like as people move here and we need more spots, we'll just expand.
Love it.
The whole idea is just to this fucking thing should not be run by anyone other than comics.
Yeah, agreed.
That this should
Agreed.
not, we were influenced for so long by Hollywood. They dangled that carrot of TV shows and talk shows over everybody's head, and everybody changed their act, and everybody just they just became what they thought Hollywood wanted them to be, so
Yep.
they could
To
be
get
in a
a
movie.
sitcom.
Remember, the whole thing was to get a sitcom and stop
100%.
stand-up.
Yep.
Everybody was like,
you know
if
how
I
many
can get a
times I told
sitcom,
that
I can
story?
stop.
And even on your podcast where when we first started hanging out in 98, and I was like, damn, it was before Fear Factor, after News Radio. And I remember damn, I'm hanging out with an actor. We're going to go to these fucking Hollywood parties. And I'd say, Joe, when are we going to these Hollywood parties? And you were like, fuck those Hollywood. And I'm like, what? He goes, dude, they're fucking piece of shit people. You don't want to go to these fucking parties. And I'm like, God damn it, I wanted to go to the
I
parties.
used to argue with him, remember?
Yeah, I
He
wanted
and
to
I
go
used
to the
get
party.
in-
He never wanted to
He
go.
and I used to get in arguments. He'd be like, "Why are you in this acting class?" I go, "Because you got to fucking study acting." We get in arguments where our girls at the time were like, "What the fuck's going on?" People at the other tables were like, "I was like, fucking, you got to study." He's like, "Whatever, dude. Do stand up, you bitch."
Well, I knew that you were really funny on stage, and I knew that you were neglecting it because you were trying so hard to get TV shows. I was like, dude, You're worshiping false gods.
I'm worshiping false gods.
Yeah. Yeah, you were always comedy first.
I was.
TV show second. Even Fear Factor. Then you got Fear Factor. I remember we were going to do a private lesson. I was a purple belt and you were a blue belt and you wanted to learn some twister shit. And I showed you like crotch ripper stuff and you say, yo, I can't train this Tuesday or whatever. I got this fucking crazy audition with this show. They're going to sick dogs on people and shit. And I'm like, okay. And then we started training again. Weeks went by and you go, remember that fucking stupid show that they fucking want me, dog? And I'm like, oh shit. And that was the beginning of Fear Factor.
I came into the audition of Fear Factor banged up on edibles.
Yeah.
Really?
He did every show. Dude, those producers, I was on the set. He'd bring me out. The producers and the directors, they just let Joe do whatever he wanted to do. They go, you had lollipops. Remember back before there was dispensaries. This was before weed was still totally illegal, but there was one dispensary in
you
Inglewood.
could get medical.
In
Medical weed was legal, and I have headaches.
Right.
And remember that place in Inglewood? We went. There was one fucking
Inglewood
place.
Wellness Center.
Yeah, dude, we went to
do you
one
remember
place.
when we stopped going there because the guy got shot?
I forgot he got shot.
That guy got shot. Shit. The guy that used to take care of us there, because they used to do it only cash, because you couldn't use credit cards back then.
I was with you.
They shot that dude.
He had a lollipop during Fear Factor.
Oh yeah.
It was because I did the first 4 episodes sober, and it was so boring.
Yeah.
And then I started doing it on edibles. I'm like, this is
awesome.
joy.
Really?
This show's so fun.
And
it
you
was
would
exciting.
think he would stop doing comedy because most comedians, once they get into TV, they fuck comedy.
You and I were in
he
New
got
York.
harder with comedy.
Yeah, you and I were in New York, and I know that. You and I were in New York, and I remember the first time I realized you were getting famous. I don't know if you remember this, probably not, but I think you'd done Fear Factor. It was after the first season, and we're walking, and two cops walk by, and the cop's eyes are this big, and he goes, Joe Rogan. And you were like, hey, how you doing? And I was like, dude, fucking, this is when it starts. And it was the first time we were on this.
What it really was after the first season, it was hot. Yeah. But when after the first season, you did the Super Bowl halftime Victoria's Secret's lingerie show, Fear Factor style, and we watched it at your house. Like, yo,
I think it was Playboy Playmates,
whatever,
something like that.
Yeah, Playboy Playmate halftime Super Bowl. So he never watched Super Bowl in his life, but now he's watching the Super Bowl. It was the Rams were in it, I think. And then after the Super Bowl, it was like fine. It was after like one season. Nobody went up to him, but we went to Baja Fresh. I'll never forget. We went to Baja Fresh right after the Super Bowl, and when we parked and we started walking. 2 motherfuckers, one dude, hey Joe, in the car, and we're like, oh shit, and then we walked like 15 more yards, and another dude, hey Joe, like, oh, and we looked at each other like, oh shit, things are gonna change now, dog.
This is like pre-internet too.
Yeah.
So fame was still weird.
Yeah,
You didn't know it was
Baja
real.
Fresh.
weird.
It was
Baja
like just
Fresh
out
was
there.
like the
It
change.
was new, right?
It was
like,
weird.
Yeah.
It was out there. You didn't know you were famous. You weren't sure. You know, you kind of knew that the TV show was successful, but you didn't know what was
But nobody
going on.
was coming up to you. Like nobody came up to you for like news radio.
No,
ever.
I
Nobody.
never got recognized.
No,
Yeah,
I
never.
did. I did Goldberg 7 years or whatever the fucking school. You don't sell tickets that way. You sell tickets off a podcast. You sell tickets off of
I
the
sold
internet.
tickets at some clubs, but they were clubs that I was already going to.
Yeah.
You know, and already built a market in like Houston and Phoenix and different places where I did stand up all the time.
Yep.
Don't you think fame's tougher on your kiddos than anything?
Well,
It sucks for the kiddos.
You keep them away from it.
Yeah, you don't want to
can't-
expose them.
it's
Some
tough.
guys bring them out
damn
and
near
show them
impossible.
to the world.
Don't
I
post pictures of them.
Yeah, I don't think
I don't
that's a
either.
good idea.
I don't either.
Yeah.
No way.
But a kid being famous is the worst. Like having
Has it worked out for
Jesus
anybody?
Christ.
No, I've never seen one kid that became famous as a child and is cool and normal as an adult.
And
They're
now we
always
used
a
to
little
think.
scrambled.
We always used to think like we knew that kids. Like famous kids in movies and TV shows, they always ended up fucked up and on drugs. We always knew that, like, oh, it's just too much fame. But now we know why they're fucked up. Now we know why they're fucked up.
How many of those child shows
That's
there's
what I'm
pedophiles?
Dude,
That Nickelodeon
now we know
dog,
why.
You know one of the ways that Nickelodeon weirdo got busted? He had people over his house and he had a bunch of artwork from John Wayne Gacy. And was like showing it off, and someone on the staff was like, hey dude, that's fucking weird.
What?
Yep, and that's when they started becoming privy to it.
What?
He had a bunch of artwork from
You
John
sure
Wayne.
about that?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, look at me.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah.
That's like that meme.
Brian
you sure
is
about
like,
that?
The CIA, the CIA disagrees.
I got a text on my phone that says you're lying.
No, that's real.
I've got a direct connection to the White
But
House.
it wasn't like in his basement. It was like a centerpiece.
Oh,
of like one of the clown drawings.
Yo, you see, we got that photo of Bill Clinton up now.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
The
there.
painting.
Yeah,
from
same
Bill
one
Clinton from Epstein's
had.
house.
Yeah, I
Bill
love it.
Clinton in
Oh, wait a
dress.
minute. That's new?
Yeah, we got that. That's
the one in
new.
the dress, in the blue dress?
Yeah, we got that.
It'd be
now.
sick if you had the real one.
Isn't it crazy that he turned on
worth a lot
Kamala?
of money.
Isn't it crazy that he turned on Kamala?
Who?
Biden?
Bill
you mean
Clinton?
Clinton? You mean when
Did
you
he?
talk
Oh
about
no, I'm
vetting?
Biden.
vetting-
He's talking
Biden
about
did.
vetting. He goes,
That
if
was
we
Bill,
would have
that was
vetted them,
Bill.
there would have been there
was
wouldn't have
Bill,
been
that
any
was Bill,
murders.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
whoa, what is that about?
That
Well,
is
Bill
true.
Clinton was
Like,
an
what
old
is
school
that about?
Democrat. Bill Clinton.
Bro, Bill Clinton during the debates when he won, you go back and watch that.
was
That was
very
a
good.
master
He's
politician.
savage, yeah.
Very
Yeah.
good.
He
I
was
would've
smart
voted
as
for him.
fuck.
I would've
He was
voted
smart.
Dude, he's
He
so
was
smart.
He made so much, and he, by the way, he killed it as a president. The economy was booming.
Considered a formidable intellect. Formidable.
Meanwhile,
Another weird
Arkansas
one.
and all the drug trade.
Yeah.
That was all him.
Yes.
So yeah, we're gonna
Barry
make.
Seals,
I'll
yeah.
make the economy okay.
Look at my
Just-
face. Look at my
But
face.
don't you think?
Also
but don't
accused
you
of rape.
think? But hold on. Don't
In
you
Arkansas.
don't you think that all of those guys, when they get to that point, they're compromised?
Yes,
somehow or
100%.
He was the only way
He was
they're
the
going to let you.
governor of
especially-
Arkansas when all that shit was
But
happening.
especially before
That's why
the
he became
internet.
president.
Yes,
Yes.
Because
Because-
especially before the internet, man, you had to
You're
fucking, you
compromised.
had to be dirty for you to be playing the game.
I think
dirty
some.
game.
I think some of them
And
get
they thought they
involved
would
to make
never
a
get
difference. Yeah, I think some of them get involved to make a difference, and then you get to a certain level where you have to be compromised, or you
hold
can't
up.
play the race.
But imagine
Yeah,
you're
they won't
playing.
let you in.
But Eddie, hold on. Imagine you're playing the game and you don't even know the internet is a possibility. So you think you're always going to be running things like this.
Yeah.
And then, like one of the questions that I asked Trump, the big one, was about the JFK files. So I was like, why didn't you release them? Because I told him, you had said publicly that if they showed you what they showed me, you wouldn't release it either. And so one of the things he was talking about was some of those people are still alive. And I said, well, what you're implying by some of those people that are still alive, you mean in the government? He essentially said yes. And I said, so what you're implying is they would be implicated in the murder of JFK. So the government is implicated in the murder of JFK. Some people that were involved, an intelligence agency or something that may be still alive, were implicated in the murder of JFK. Said he's all going to get it out once he gets into office. Said it'll be a cleansing. He said it'd be. That's how he described it.
That's another reason they don't want him in there.
100%. That's definitely.
It's a huge reason they don't want him running the house.
There's a lot of shit, man. There's just the stuff they did
Did you hear
with the
Don
51.
Lemon?
Just the stuff they did with the 51 former intelligence agents that signed off and said
On
the
the
Hunter
Hunter
Biden
Biden
laptop ad was the laptop was disinformation from Russia. Just that alone.
Just
If he
that
gets in
alone.
and starts
That alone should,
chasing
like,
those
change your
guys.
whole
See,
mind.
I always go to Occam's razor like dumb, lazy.
Don't you do this, you son of a bitch.
Dumb and lazy.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like I always go.
He just
hey,
all incompetent.
Hey,
Oh
we
my
think-
God.
yeah, but they're always
What
like,
about JFK?
Well, they're always like,
Bro,
they're
you
always
better
like,
get on that flight before your handler starts calling you.
He's texting me right now. He's texting me right now, bro. He's like, listen, Brian, hold the line. They're saying hold the line. Hold the fucking line. Guys, vaccines are real. JFK was killed by Lee Harvey Oswald. That's what I'm getting. I'm just reading the latest press report, guys.
Yeah,
Go
Ruby
shoot
Ridge.
the Red Messenger. And come see me in Buffalo at Helium, November 7, 8, and 9. All
Do you
right,
have
good.
a website, Brian Callen?
BrianCallen.com.
Okay.
All my
Brandon
dates.
Schaub, what's up with your shows? Tell everybody about your truck show.
Yeah, Drive Fast All Gas. The second giveaway will be at SEMA. The giveaway goes live at SEMA. It starts November 1st. It's a Dark Horse Mustang with over 850 horsepower.
Oh, shit.
Yep. Roush Supercharger Launch Edition.
Oh,
Full carbon
shit.
fiber, GTD, carbon fiber all over.
GTD.
Yeah, it's dope.
Oh, that guy does great shit.
Yeah.
Oh, my
GTD
goodness.
is my favorite.
Yep.
You don't even know.
But November 1st, if you go
of a
sign up
bitch.
at drivefastallgas.com right now, you get 500 extra
How come there's only
entries.
two guys here that really give a fuck about cars?
Gay.
I don't have
doesn't
enough money.
care.
I don't have enough money.
He wouldn't
I got
let
a
me-
Tundra.
he-
I got a
he did.
2015 Tundra.
Those are cool.
Those motherfuckers go a million miles.
They do.
dog.
He
What's
wouldn't
up?
let- he
Listen,
wouldn't let
they're
me
the
get my
best.
truck. He goes, you can't
Toyota
get in my
trucks.
truck, it won't start 'cause you're a
Toyota
cuck.
trucks are the fucking best.
Now what?
I love Toyota
Now
trucks.
what?
They're-
What's up,
if I had
dude?
one, if they said you have one car that's not going to get fucked with, I'd get a Toyota truck.
Toyota.
100%.
Dodge
Toyota
Cummins
heard
or
that.
Power
Pay
Stroke.
the man.
Those
They
are
run
good too.
forever.
Those are good too.
I'm swapping the motors in my Hummers.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! My Hummers. Look at this. Hummers. This ridiculous
They're cheap,
person.
dude.
This is a
You
ridiculous
got an
person.
electric one? They got an electric one now. Are you getting that one?
You know who has
Stop.
that?
Okay,
Red
good,
Band has
good.
it. Red
Yeah.
Band has the electric one. It's the shit.
Okay.
It does wild. It
Until-
crab walks, goes sideways.
Until it just
Have you driven a
fucking
real
dies.
one with an LS4 engine in it?
How long would those take to recharge? Like a Hummer, electric Hummer? That's probably going to take like
Nice.
17
8
hours.
It takes a
what
little
do you
time.
drive?
All kinds of shit.
But do you drive mostly your Tesla?
No, I drove my.
Tell the
I
people.
drive my Raptor a lot of
He has a
times.
Hennessy Raptor R.
I love that thing.
He has my favorite car of all time, GT40.
A GT4.
GT40.
No,
Just
Ford
the Ford
GT.
GT,
Ford
yes.
GT. 2005
What
Ford
is that?
GT. I almost brought that
What's a
today.
Ford GT?
What happened to whatever
wish
happened
you
to
did.
good old fashioned
Porsche?
Corvettes? Like what's
Corvettes
going
are
on?
fucking
There's
great.
a ZR1 coming out.
The
that's
new
fucking
Corvette,
The crazy one?
just the regular Stingray is fucking incredible.
They look
Bro.
like Lamborghinis now.
and they drive so good.
Dude,
Tony has one. It's fucking
the
amazing.
ZR1's gonna beat most hypercars.
It's going to be 1,100 horsepower
You know,
from
I got
the factory.
allocated one.
Oh, don't die. Don't crash.
Good
Eddie
chance I
Bravo,
flipped that.
What you got going on? Tell people.
SamTripoli.com. We're doing tinfoil hat comedy, like I said earlier. Columbus in February.
Go see Sam.
Pottstown.
The jiu-jitsu seminar. Tell everybody about the
Jiu-Jitsu
event.
seminar. Oh, I'm going to be in
Coachella for
Richmond,
jiu-jitsu.
Richmond, Kentucky. 10th Planet Richmond, and then 10th Planet Livonia. That's in Detroit. That's coming up in December. Look it up.
Look it up. But your resort, the whole thing.
JujitsuOverdose.com in December. Check that out. That's the Coachella of Jiu-Jitsu. I'm trying to do the best shit possible. That's all I'm trying to do.
I love you guys to death.
Love
I
you,
look
man.
forward to these
This
so
was
much.
amazing.
It's so much
The best,
fun.
brother.
The best.
Love you
so
guys.
much fun. I love you guys.
I love you guys.